Yo folks, and welcome to Voices of the Void, a game I didn't really plan on doing a series of, but I wanted to play something chill, and this is a game that more people should probably know about, so I'm playing it. For you, and for me, and for anyone else who will watch. There we go. I was gonna say, how the heck do I access the menu? Also, I have my webcam back. Currently, I think it's an iPhone SE2 I'm using via Camo. That doesn't matter. What matters is we're gonna play a video game. It's gonna be a fun time. This is a job simulator slash survival horror game, kind of. I would say it's more of just a job simulator with spooky elements. So let's go ahead and we're going to start a new slot here. We'll just call this one Stream. It has various difficulties, which increase the amounts of demand or decrease the amount of demand you have for your job. So let's just go ahead and jump in there and you'll see exactly what this game's about. That's right, face cam and Voice of the Void. Damn it, you pulled me in. Welcome back, Chuckle Ducks. Hopefully you're doing well. I already created a slot. Back. 1 second. There we go. I had to click on that thing. It's like I've never played this game before. I put at least 20 hours on this game. I could definitely put more. And I would have if I wasn't streaming today. So we're dumped off in the middle of nowhere. We are Dr. Kell. We have a new job. We're going to follow our compass, kind of, to get to our new place of business. We're just at the gate here. Dropped off in the middle of the night to work alone in this facility that is placed in the Swiss Alps. We are supposedly the only person out here. Will we truly be alone? I'm sure we'll find out during this gameplay. It's eaten up countless hours of time. It really does. So who knows how long this series will go?
Suspect spotted.
Got one of our finest citizens here.
Chuckle Ducks, appreciate you. I'm not sure if my alerts are working. Hopefully they are. They should have appeared over my face, and if they didn't, well, then whatever, man. I'm new to this whole streaming thing, at least with my face cam. Our flashlight, which we're currently using, does have limited battery life. Not that it's going to matter, because we're going to get there before it's an issue. As we just meander through the darkness here, trying to find our new home. Let's go down this way. I have some knowledge of what the map looks like. It's a very expansive game. If you've ever played or experienced Mortuary Assistant, this game's a little like that, just on a grander scale. I think that's the best way to describe this game. There's a lot of secrets, mystery to be unraveled. The head bobbing is too much. You can adjust it in the settings. I have not changed it, and I will not change it for this playthrough. Probably. Unless chat just has copious complaints, which wouldn't be the first time. Maybe then I'll change it. Also, rock there, streamer. Let's go ahead and go around it. That right there is our new home for the foreseeable future. Also, there's a fence. In this game, you can mantle over things. I'm not sure if I'll be able to go over this fence. You gotta wait until the cursor is red. Yep, I think I saw it there. And then you just kind of double jump. Well, let's just go over here. It'll probably be easier over here, right? I was gonna say, there it's red, see? Well, he tried to. There we go. There we go. It's a weird feature. A lot of things are kind of weird in this game. This is version 090D, which is a shadow test build at this point. If you search for Voices of the Void, you're going to run into 8, which is a much different experience. Definitely seek out this particular one. And I shut the door. Don't worry. There's the password for it right there. You can use your keypad, or you can use this. There's a hype train. There's one sub and there's a hype train. Man, they're really desperate for hype trains to happen, aren't they? This place is a dump. But don't worry. We'll make it better. First, we need to find the lights. This is our main place we're going to be. This is our main office and our main console. Let's go ahead and turn on the light so I don't have to use my flashlight so much. It also is a sty in here. But let's go ahead and get the show on the road. We're going to be doing this primarily. Oh, good. There's actually a signal right there. So what I'm doing right now is I just hit my left alt key so I can position these satellites around this signal. There's actually another one up there. What the hell? This is a blessed start. Usually you have to use a quick scan feature to actually seek these out, but this one's just right here, waiting to be downloaded. Our first voice of the void here. So I hit enter, it's committed, we're gonna put our bag here. We'll look what's inside that in a moment. Let's go ahead and prep this. This is our downloading console. We need to fidget with a couple of knobs here to find the frequency and the polarity. So I've gotten that ready. What is in our bag? I can't remember. We've got an MRE. We do have to eat in this game. It is a survival horror in that aspect. We have a plush. We have our certificate, a couple of batteries. It's not found in me. It's found right there. You can go right there. For now. I'll probably move you later. So right now, we're waiting for our satellites to actually rotate. I was going to say, you can't see them through these filthy windows. Oh my goodness. Chuckle Ducks with 1,000 betteroos. Chuckle Ducks, I've missed you so very much. Not just because you shower me with money, but because you're a quality person. So yes, those
Suspect
dishes
spotted.
are,
Got one of our
are
finest
moving.
citizens
Maneri
here.
jumping on that train. Almost, he's got 2 years on that. Maneri, my dude, my man, my cabro. Still waiting for those to adjust. We have to boot on our PC. There's a lot of low-level stuff to do in this game. This right here is a drive. These are one of our many data conveyances that we'll use in this game. What kind of drives are these? Who even knows? I think they're little tape drives, actually. You can sit up there for a second. We have zip drives. Remember zip drives? My fellow
Suspect
old
spotted.
people?
Got one of our finest citizens here.
Chronos V2 in there. All right. Now we need a... Oh, good. We're actually on the right polarity. You'll see we have 3 settings here for right, left, and whatever the middle one is. I don't care. Doesn't matter. Now what we're doing, I'll direct your attention to this portion right here. You'll see the F polarity. We want that as close to 100 as we can get. And that's really not that hard. 99, that's just fine. Now we need to do the same for our F frequency right here. It goes up to 1,000. So we'll watch our percentage down here. As soon as it starts going up, we're going to slow it down. Whoop. I let go of the thing, because I'm an idiot. Doing a great job here, Lethal. You go past, you have to go backwards. That's pretty close, actually, the way it is. I'm actually going to leave it there. And now we are going... Let's see. We have our food. We have 2 needs that we need to actually take care of. That's our food, which you'll see in the lower left. Actually, whatever direction it's in, it's over there in the lower left on the actual game screen. And then we have, under that, our fatigue meter. So we have to sleep
Suspect
or
spotted.
ingest
Got one of our
coffee.
finest citizens here.
Chuckle Ducks throwing gift subs. Severus gets hit. Or Severus. God damn it, Severus. One day it'll happen. We have another place we can get into. I know there's a note for how to get in here, but I already know the code. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just doing this so I can turn on the lights. This is the other room that we'll be spending a lot of time in. Not this room specifically, but this room. This is our garage.
Holy shit!
This is where our friend in crime is. The ATV. Isn't she beautiful? She's very light. You can pick her up, set her down. She has needs also. If we get on top of her, you'll see she has fuel, she has battery, she has health. She has brake. Don't worry, we don't have to worry about that. There's a drive box. That's also important. Right now, what we're going to do is we're going to set off into the world while that's downloading, because that's going to take a second. And we're going to seek out some things. Lethal has some meta-knowledge, and he's going to put that meta-knowledge to work. It does look much better in this version, Chuckle Ducks, than it does in 8. In 8, it looks like a, it's just gray and ugly, man. Right now what we're doing is we're heading up to radar platform uniform. I've been here so many times I know exactly where it is. There's a few tools we want to pick up. We have some needs that we need to take care of. One of those is the need to feed, but also is the need to... Well, actually, this one is connected to the need to feed. Ding, 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 ding. This thing can get around most places. It's not a Skyrim horse, but it's pretty good. So if we head over to the to the satellite station uniform, we'll run to this little cabin. This is a very good cabin. Let's park our vehicle. Let's turn on our flashlight. And now we're going to use those mantling mechanics to get the fuck in here. Because there's some very nice stuff in here. I don't think there's anything crazy in that. Speaking of crazy, we've got some heads on the wall. Under this bed, you'd only find this if you're very, very observant. But there's that. What is that? That is our first weapon of defense. Will we need a weapon of defense? Maybe. It's an axe if you can't see it, which I'm sure you can't. Don't worry, it's just an elk in the Swiss Alps. We have a shovel. Hope you can dig it, because I can. Also, what is that? Sandwich. One bug with this current version is you have to first press E on the sandwich, and then you can pick it up and eat it. If you have not pressed E on it, you cannot eat it.
Suspect spotted.
Got one of our finest citizens here.
Susan getting us up there from Chocolate Ducks. Chocolate Ducks is throwing all the money around. Appreciate you, your continued support. Don't worry, there'll be plenty of noises in the middle of nowhere there, Ryan. We will have plenty of those. Alright. I need to push this over, otherwise I can't get out of here. Whoa. Don't worry, we're fine. Yeah. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. We're gonna head back to Alpha, which is our base. This game definitely, it benefits you to have a sense of direction and spatial awareness. Especially when you're doing stuff at night. This is very important that we get these right now. And you're like, why is it so important, Lethal? Well, first because we're going down like an 85-degree slope, but also because getting a good food supply and also a secondary income supply, very important early on. We're only playing on normal difficulty. Maybe someday I'll be playing on hard or whatever comes next after hard. There's a mushroom. But for now, we just want to get some stuff done. That's not good for the health. No, I actually didn't take any damage from that. Hot shit. Alright. Turn off the lights. Let's flip this bitch around. Let's close the garage. This is a good habit to get in. You're like, why do you want to close the garage? There's nothing out here, Lethal. No, it's fine. Don't worry. You can't save when you're on vehicles, but thank you for reminding me to save. How's that download going? 10%. We have plenty of time to do whatever the hell we want right now. The game gives you plenty of time to settle in. We have our certificate here that says I'm a doctor. Very important certificate here. Come here, you. We'll just put this right here by our server room. Bam, potato salad. You know everyone knows I'm a doctor here. Look at all this filth. This is one of the reasons you want the shovel. But you can turn these, well, you can whap them, but you can also just turn them into other things by right-clicking, which is good if you want to get them out of the way, and also if you just want to do other things with them, because there's crafting in this game. Because, of course, there's crafting in this game. The game made in current year. That's not the whole reason I got it, though. We need to go and find some stuff to sell. Sell, Lethal? That's right, sell. Commerce is a big part of this game. Also, actually, we can do this down here. Anyway, commerce is a big part of this game, and commerce is all about selling shit around your base. So with these MREs, they're good. Tools are good. We want to keep a set of these for ourselves, though, because we might need our tools to actually do things. Let me see if I can find the lights. Pardon me. Why are there mannequins here? Don't worry about it. It's fine. If you shift and E, you can drag things up like this, which is a necessary... That's fine. It's a necessary task to do. To reacclimate everything in the room. More mannequins. This is a cremator. What is this for? We'll figure that out later. It's not necessary at this point. It won't be necessary probably until 20 hours in. And even then, you could actually find other reasons not to use it. Alright, do I have all my tools? I got a wrench, I got a hammer, I got a shovel. I need a screwdriver. Did I get a screwdriver? I did get a screwdriver. I thought I did. That's the main thing I want from down here is the screwdrivers and everything. Where's the unstoppable certificate? I don't know, Grimmeth. I don't know. Let's turn on the lights. Speaking of places we're gonna live, this is our main hovel, which there's tons of drives just laying out. Batteries. Again, not found in me. They're right there. Let's turn this up. You can sit right there. Here's our bed. It's covered in trash. Because of course it is. I'm going to take this downstairs. These goddamn beds. I swear to God. Let's pick up all these drives. The controls in this game also, between versions 8 and 9, so different. Holy crap. It's not even comparable. 9s are just or 8s rather, are a exercise in pain and misery. They're not, maybe that's going over the top, but they are not happy. We got a burger, a banana, and some chocolate. Another drive and some shrimps. living a life of luxury over here. Cooking book. In case we want to actually do some cooking, I'll leave this over on my nightstand. And we have a non-functional oven. Well, that's not very handy. Let's go ahead and make it functional, shall we? Only takes a moment. We unscrew the panel. We unscrew the panel. I'll tell you when my tool is busy. And now we put that away, and now we gotta do some wiring. That sound is bad. That's a bad sound. We take that away. That's another bad sound. We just do it until it doesn't make that noise. It's still making that noise. I'm gonna find everyone except for the good ones. Yep. As is tradition. Now always click on the red one first. Oh, first try. Let's go. Nope. Do not try this at home. Unless you are a certified electrician. Now all those are in. Now we need to use our wrencheroo. Tighten these bastards down. It's not pivotal that we have a working oven, but it's nice to have a working oven, right? Put that away. Take this drive box downstairs. We got our hype train leaving the station. Appreciate you, Chuckle Ducks. Making that happen, really, mostly by yourself. Unless someone else snuck in there and did some things. You're the main one I saw. Let's see what we got in here. What was in the box? Well, I mean, that's appropriate since I have my webcam on today, right? Alright. Anyway, back to this. How are you doing over here? 34%. That's not great. I need to make a thing. We're storing all of our garbage. Not this. Yeah. For all the shit that I might use in this game. I like to have one place I can go to, find everything. Alright, that's all the way. This is actually in a pretty good position. Put that there. Alright, remember, you shift an E, and then you drag this bitch over here. What is this, Lethal? It's a filing cabinet. You can't see it from this side, but it'll do fine. And we'll see if I can swing it around. Rotating objects in this game, there's probably a better way to do it, and I just don't know about it. But it seems like a real son of a bitch in this game. Alright, let's turn you around. Attempt to turn you around. Motherfucker. You know what? I'm ceasing to care. I really just need you to hold things. Maybe I'll put you in a better place later. Let's get all this garbage out of here. If it can't fit in my pockets, it just goes on the ground, which is fine. I was going to say, there's more around here. Here we go. Dump all this trash into these. Not throw my wrench in there, because I need that. Alright, now we have a place where we can always find all of this garbage. Our extra drives. I'll put that clock out in just a moment. Our hammer can go in there. Let's have a sandwich. Sandwiches not as filling as they could be. Okay, we already got one there. That's fine. You can sit out there. I don't mind. Yeah. You go here. Now to do a little trick I learned from the person who really introduced me to this game. Although I still watched Mech play a bunch of this. Alan's probably the one I've watched play it the most. Plastic Alan, that is. And the trick we want to do is put this thing down here and put it out here. Why are we putting it out here on the outside, Lethal? When are you going to look at this clock? Don't worry. You'll know. You'll know. Alright. That sits there. This is going to be my trash repository for all the crap like... These things can go out there if I really want. A large part of this game is actually getting the base to your liking. Because it is a veritable sty in here, as you can see. Alright, let's start getting some stuff over here in the garage. Why the garage, Lethal? Well, because remember when I said stuff about commerce? We're going to do some commerce, alright, everybody? Hope you're ready to do commerce. Commerce will be done. Let me, there's a lot of things that we don't need in this base, if I can remember where they're all situated. There's one. There's no fires in this base. Give me it. Give me it. We don't have any need for fire extinguishers then. That's just money. Also, be careful of just running full out in this game. These doors and their automatic closing fetish, like that, they'll just make your ass fall down if you're going full sprint. Goes there. Also, I didn't turn on the lights in here. I'm stupid. Oh, another MRE. Let's go. drive, car key, lethal tilt. Don't worry about it. It's not a car lethal. It is to me. It is to me. I can sit there. Anything in the desk? Floppy disk. I'll need one of those. I was talking about all the things that we'll use for storage in this game. Floppy disks are one of the many things. There's also zip disks. We're not going to find these zip disks just laying around here. Nothing. Bull hunky. Alright, cool. Actually, get these real quick. Okay. Pick up this. Open the door. Then I'll juggle this with my foot. There you go.
Suspect spotted.
Got one of our finest citizens
Chuckle
here.
Duck's giving one to Arcane Rogue there. Appreciate you. Chuckle Duck shells. Oh, goodness. How you doing here? 59%? That's actually not bad. We can make it go faster, but we have to spend money. You'll see signal processing. We are currently at the lowest level for downloading speed. There's also processing, which is this thing. Currently, we can't process shit because we haven't gotten anything. Also, that was an autosave there. We should do a server check real quick. So there's another drive. These are our servers. Here's one that's down. And now we're going to play this game. It's just like Fallout. So we need to find something that's 5 letters long. This one has 0 things in common with Penny, huh? So it can't, well, it could be wheat. Let's see. Whenever it has those hashes, it means that the character at this position exists in the password. So it has an H and it has an A. Just not in that position. H and an A, huh? That tells me a lot. We won't be doing this as much as I'm sure some people would like. H and an A. H and an A. It's not that I can't spell, it's that I can't see, okay? It's different. I was going to say, that was A, actually, right? Tilt head quizzically like a dog. Oh, maybe it's reach. Okay, the A is there and the H is there, but it's not reach. Flash? Let's go. Alright, so that one's fixed. There's a variety of minigames to actually solve these. And you'll probably see some of them. So now what we're going to do is we're going to see if any other ones are down. What other servers are there? We're in the server room. At each one of those satellites, like Uniform that we talked about before, there's another server. So you'll have to go out there and fix those. What does having a down server do? Well, it makes your downloading slower, or if it's in that room, it makes your processing slower. Aloha there, Laszlo. Welcome in. How we doing here? 65% on our first voice. Alright. Well, you know what? Let's do our commerce. This is a good time to do commerce, because I want to get some stuff online as quickly as possible. This is our drone station. Drone station? Drone station. How are these things piloted? I have no clue. Also, while we're waiting, we're going to do some digging. Why are we digging? Yeah, you'll see. You'll see. Dig. Dig, you whore. There you go. And one here. Yep. Is that too close? It's probably too close. Because what I said earlier, and the main reason we went and got this shovel, is we need some secondary income. We don't have to have it, but it makes life easier. Gonna dig me a hole, gonna put something in it. What's he gonna put in it? I don't know, could be anything. Could be the winning lotto numbers. Also, these we can crack open later, and they'll have all sorts of little goodies in them. Nothing super great. Oh, there's a wrench. Actually, I think all the tools are out here. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna sell all my tools I had. Actually, I think I put them back in there. So if you want to put big items into this, you pick them up, and you hold down shift, and go boom, they're in there. This thing will spirit them away to the great flea market in the sky. And when it does, it'll give us points that you'll see in the upper left-hand side. Those are what we use to buy all of our things instead. We'll put those in there. We'll put this in here. All these MREs I have will go in there. And that'll be fine for this particular run. Get out of here, you. You want to be careful with this thing, because you can accidentally sell things. Which is, that thing also brings what you buy. Alright, let's, need another box. Get out of here. Do we have any small boxes? No. Let's go find ourselves a small box real quick. Actually, I think there's one here. There's all sorts of things that are just covered up for you to find. Is there a small box? There's no small boxes here. I know where the small boxes are. I should have gone here before. Selling the fire extinguishers. Don't worry about it, it's fine. You know, I've never had any problem with fires. I'm sure it'll never be a problem. Don't worry about that either. Also, there's more things to sell up here. God damn it, Lethan. These are fun little boxes. They have lots of carrying capacity. They're great for, like, storing trash or things you want to sell. Also, that's a bucket full of drives. So we're just going to stuff all these in here. We have a carrying capacity also, which is why things just fall out of our inventory sometimes. Another hammer to sell. Let's go. I don't know if these circular saws are good for anything. There's one left. This game, you'll hear all those valves, you know, source engine style sound effects. They're not source engine. Well, this is not a source engine game. I mistakenly thought it was at one point. It's actually made in Unreal. Which is, you know, expected in this day and age. Alright, you'll see we have 230 points. Now that's some spending money right there. We also have some food. That's always good. A hammer. Let's open up this. This leads right to the garage. There's actually an elevator that I will not use. And you. I'll keep the food because, I mean, I can eat that. Speaking of which, there's some more. I've never opened a can in this game. I've never needed to. But if I get desperate for food... What is that? A saw. Give it. There's some more food up there. Yeah. Sometimes finding the pixels is a little hard. There's some beer. Beer. Oh, man. Full of stuff. Alright. Yeah. And let's throw this one over this way. Yeah. And I'll keep one of these up here for trash. Because there's lots of trash and we're going to have to get all that taken care of. I think that's all for this room then. We'll leave that one circular saw. Don't forget that thing's here. There's a fuse or two in that. I don't know what fuses are for. I mean, I've been to one thing that had fuses, but I didn't know what to do with it. And I refused to learn. Damn it. Pick it up. Whew, almost fucked myself. Canned peaches. Then canned food. Very specific about the peaches. Not a big fan of peaches myself. Alright. Let's set that there. Where is my box full of goodies? Is it this one? That's the one. I know, because it has the MREs in it. MRE. Alright, you said here. I probably could sell it with all this stuff in there, but there's no need. Actually, give me that saw back. That's a spare hammer, as is those. What did I put in there? Now I want to sell my shovel. Don't want to sell my shovel. That would be bad. Don't do that. Okay, that's all good. The beer's for me. Let's go buy something. Also see how our signal's doing. A lot of signal checking in this game. Oh, it's almost there. Let's find ourselves a new signal. So we'll hit quick scan, since there wasn't one right on top of our head this time. And we will navigate our way down to one of these signals. Sometimes there's red herrings and there's nothing there, which just makes Lethal upset. But today, why are there so many signals? Jesus. Alright, let's pile this next one back. And then you'll see the cooldown at the lower left. That determines when we can do our next action. There's one for the quick scan, there's one for what I'm about to do next, which if I press 1, 2, or 3, it'll call that particular satellite. So I'm going to hit 2 here, and it'll call over the green one. Now we hit... Well, actually, now we make sure that this is good. Oh, good. I didn't hit too early. That's good. 100%. We hit this button. It sends over here. We hit this button, and now it's in the drive. There you go. We're good to go. And now we hit enter and get another one online. Let's prep for finding that polarity. There's a module we can install later in this. They'll make it so I don't have to care about polarity, but... Oh, I won't have to find exactly what kind of polarity. I've never found it that big a deal. Shove all this food into this carrying thing ball. Notepads are good. We're going to keep one of those on hand. Oh, I can't change this one? Well, there you go. Too much garbage? You can recycle it into a compact form. Cool. We'll leave that there. It's on edge. I will take this one instead. We'll need to take notes. Also, you good yet? No. Oh, I hear it. So watch this. If it goes through 360, it means you don't have the right polarity. Flip those. Get ready. Watch this down here. If it gets all the way through, then you have another dead signal. So this one's a perfect example. So we'll hit it again, and we know it's this one. So we'll get ready to decrease it as quickly as possible. There it goes. This one's a sensitive one here. There we go. 98.98. That's pretty alright. Alright, frequency time. Again, we'll just try to see through 1 to 1,000. There it was. Wait, what? This one's a very sensitive one. Alright, I need to go down to 1 frequency. There you go. Boop. And we're good. Alright. We'll go ahead and put this here. Actually, let me get one of these dry boxes. Because every day that drone will need to send a few of these over to HQ. There you go. Oh, we have more of these shitty chairs. I said, oh, watch out. You gotta press R or one throw. Sell these. I see more of them over here. Gas tank in here, more chairs. I spent so much time saying this to the drone. But now that's done, I'm good. Let's see what we can buy here. Because it's important that we buy things. First thing we're buying. Lemon? Lemon. We're going to buy 3 whole lemons. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money for lemons. Don't worry. I want to see if I can get a coffee machine. If I can't, that's fine. Coffee machine is $200 dues. That's too much for me currently, but maybe after this particular one. So let's just order our lemons. Space lemons. Why'd you say that like Snake Eater? I don't know. The moment took me. Don't let it do that again. Alright. One thing you can do that I like to do, because you notice these doors have that door closing fetish. God damn it. You can put things in them. And they will stop having that fetish for at least a limited time. Which is good if you're running around like a jackass. Which I currently am. God damn it. There's a planning ruin. No, fuck you. Pick it up. You can't open a door while you're carrying stuff with your feet. Those are the rules. Okay, that all looks good. I have 13 drives in my pocket. Well, Mr. Drone, so we'll put this in. We'll take out my lemons first, because I'm stupid. And I will absolutely leave those in there if I don't. Take all of this crap until I can't carry no more. Okay, that's good. Extinguishers, circular saws, MREs, hammer, wrench. No lemons. Did you put a lemon in there? I swear to God. Okay. Wait, did you pick up the things? Not just liquid. Okay. We won't be this... Well, we probably will be this anal actual in the future, but this is the, Get up. This is the first time we'll have to be like this. Day is finally coming out. This is a good time to do this also because in the future we may not be as, adventurous to go out at night. Maybe I will. Our last one. I think I saw a metal chair in here also. Yeah. Come here, you. Come here, you. You go in there, too. Anything else before I send you away? Oh, yes. One more chair. Alright. Make sure there's no lemons in there. No lemons. Good. Alright, now let's send him on his way. To the abyss with thee. And he's fucking gone. Who knows where he goes? Oh, wait. You can't just plant a lemon in the ground. Lethal, you're gonna plant... Yes. We are planting lemons in the Swiss Alps. So here we go. What we do is we put them on the crafting bench. Then you're gonna hold down E, go to craft, and then you'll see seed packets. Bam, seed packets. There's also like nails on there. We'll probably make some of those, but let's stay focused. Important to get our secondary line of income online as quickly as possible. Where are my holes? Where are my holes at? Someone came and filled it in my holes. Goddamn hole gnomes. Hole hobs. Sons of bitches. I wonder if it just fills them in like at the beginning of the day or something. That was weird. I've never experienced that. Alright. The trees have been planted. So now we're good. Now we wait for those to grow. Where are my holes at? That's right. Someone stole my holes. It'll happen to you. Alright, so now that's done. What time of day is it? It's 10. I was gonna say, I should probably... Actually, yeah, we have enough for our coffee machine. Let's fucking go. Coffee machine. Add that. Give me a bag of coffee. Because we're going to stay up all day if we can. I don't think you have to sleep in this game if you get enough money. Because you can just live on coffee. What else would I want to buy? Because if there's a time to buy things, this would probably be it. I could get a backpack, which would be pretty swell. Do I have enough money? Oh, there's not enough room in the cart. Coffee machine's just too big, man. Alright, give me my coffee machine. How you doing? 19. Ain't great. That ain't great. But don't worry. You know what? We'll make it better. Look, that's nah, whatever. I don't know what pressing down does. I'm not going to press down. We'll need a process eventually, so that's not a wasted upgrade. Whoever's piloting this drone, unless it's just its own man, you know, it's probably like, what the fuck? I was just out there with this guy. Yep, he's coming. Alright, let's put you right here for now. I promise we'll get rid of all this garbage eventually, but... Right now, it's, I don't think I can sell you. No, I can't even hold you. Get out of here. Fucking assholes. Why's it an asshole lethal? I don't know. It has a problem. The only cure is more cowbell. Coffee, 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 coffee. 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 Thank you. I couldn't actually hold either of them. Yeah, I hear you. Alright, I want to set the coffee up over here. So set this here. Don't kill yourself on screen, streamer, by running into something. What do you mean I can't grab it? I can't hold it in my hands like a person. Alright, for now I think you're gonna live here. Here, Lethal? Here. Why here? Because there's an outlet here. Come here, you. I'm here. You gotta hold E. Not press E. There you go. It's plugged in. Now, we take the coffee bag. We set that bitch anywhere near to the coffee machine. On top of it's just fine. We need a cup. God damn it, I always forget the goddamn cup. Thankfully, we don't pay delivery fees, as far as I know. Cup. Idiot. 1 cup, please. That'll be $1. $1, Bob. So tired. There are things we can do also to get our stamina back. Yeah, telekinesis only for that particular thing. Here. Our filthy bathroom. If we take a poop, we'll feel better. It'll happen to you. I am so hungry. I need, I know where some sandwiches are. Actually, there's one nearby. Nearby? Nearby. Behind this door, behold. More food. Do you really? Yes. I'm gonna eat it. Who kicked me? Oh, that's good eating. If you know where things are, there's plenty to eat in this game, for sure. It's almost here. It's my cup. Cup! Cup! The sun's not really bright here. I can look directly into it. Cup! Cup! Wait. Oh, I had a dry box in my pocket this whole time. You go on with the other dry boxes. Up. Did it fall out of my inventory? Or did I not pick it up? Pretty sure I clicked on it. There it is. We're gonna say lethal, I swear to God. If you left that cup on that drone, I'm going to kick your ass. And then I did. Alright. Coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. That helped a bit. Now we probably need a bit more food. Food is going to be your biggest concern on this particular day. I can think of where some food is. Let me show you where some food is. I mean, there's also some in there. That counts as food, but why don't we get harder to reach food? We have all this base to explore. We might as well take a look around, right? Oh, I said hop up. Hop up, hop up. What else we got around here? Up. 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 Food? Food. Food for food. Food. I just ate it right there. I just stuck my little teeth out and bit it like a xenomorph. What do you mean? Get on there. Up. That was just the netting, I guess, there. There's all sorts of things to find. Also, here's our garage. Ow, my knees. They'll grow back, don't worry. Another sandwich. I like how I hold it there. It's like I'm holding it like a cigar. Give me my other sandwich I've already eaten. Yeah, it's the hurt. Alright. Well, that's all the sandwiches I remember up here. Damn it, knees, grow back already. Dr. Cal is not a acrobat, so you can break your legs pretty easily. Really, the biggest danger to yourself in this game is yourself. Alright, let's go see how our download's doing. Maybe we'll get some processing online, too. It's doing alright. Let's see. Let's slap another drive in there. There you go, slapped. How much does it cost to actually get processing? Upgrades. 30. 30 Swiss bucks. You're like, those are Frank. No, they're not Franks. Misconception. The name's not Frank, it's Cal. Whoop, that's actually our kitchen, which is also, so everything's a filthy sty in this game when you start off. And if that's a problem, you'll probably have a panic attack playing this video game. If you're really in desperate need of food, there's always this. I don't know if, actually, I've never tried. Can you break this? No. Not a coin. Not in town. You can use your axe to break open those boxes. They can have a little bit of food in there for you. It's probably going to be a potato or some canned goods. How much does a can opener cost, you may ask? Let's take a look-see. Damn it. This text input, I swear to God. $100 dues. Better be made out of solid fucking gold. Platinum glass vending machine. They know what I do. Look at all these sellables we still got. I just have to find a way to get them out of here, right? You know what? Let me go get that box again. Up, 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 up. How much does a chair take up? That's actually a lot of space just for a chair. Stupid chairs. No one loves you. Alright. Well, let's do our damnedest and get this place cleaned up while we're downloading. Hope you're all doing well. I managed to get another first place globally singing a song on Musician. I'm now the top singer of Symphony of Destruction by Megadeth. It joins the ranks of Schism by Tool and also Holy Diver by Dio for songs that I've mastered, or at least mastered enough to be the best, which is all that matters, right? Right? Right. What else we got here? Drive, notepad, pencil holder. Crap. Oh, I didn't even mean to pick you up if I touched you. We'll probably get all this stuff out of there. Another drive. Nothing in there. I tilted my head because I'm like, tape. What's that? I can't put it on the ground. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's tape. It's tape. I'm just wondering why tape was in quotes, you know? Well, is this some kind of illegal tape? Some floppies for us. Those are always good to have on hand. One thing, we haven't used floppies yet, but one, they're mechanics. Let me go and slap one in this drive here. Whoop. We'll set this one here for now. Is they have limited read writes, so it's important that you have a good supply of them. Hell yeah, shovel. You can dig it. I can dig it. Everyone can dig it. You go in there. Shovel, you can go in there so I don't accidentally sell you like a dipshit. Let's throw all of these drives in here. It's good to have them close at hand. It's good. This game really teaches you to be an organized, optimized person. At least if you're not playing on baby difficulty. But even then, I mean, you probably will get better at multitasking and everything else. Because that's really what this game's all about. You're all download? Let's fucking go. Another one. Another one for the thing. Alright. It's good to get a jump on this also, because right now we're not that fast at this, and we're going to have time constraints. We're going to have to give them at least 3 a day. Alright, so we'll go ahead and park number 1 here. Let's grab number 2. And then we'll page over number 3. This is how I usually do it if it's somewhat close. There we go. 3, 2, 1, and then we press 3. Make sure you hit the right button, because otherwise you'll annoy yourself. Alright, prep for more polarity testing. There we go. Might as well slap that on. That just locks it so you can't be a dum-dum. Which is, again, another thing this game will teach you, is not to sabotage yourself. There you go. I can go there. We'll wait for those to turn. I don't like that staying on edge. You stop that. Guess one thing we should do before, for too long is actually make some nails. Why don't we do that? So, we have this metal scrap here. We can use that to make a few nails, which are all currently standing on end. Don't worry about it. That's how they're born. What are these for, Lethal? You'll see. Oh, there's a 4th one. The 4th strongest nail. Okay, we're good. I don't remember if this is an extra screwdriver or not. It probably is. Oh, we were on the right channel. Let's go ahead and stay focused. Wow, this one's really insensitive, actually. 100%. Let's fucking go. Alright, now we need to find out where it is on frequency. Remember, we're looking down here. Whoop, there it was. Whenever it gets up to close to 100%, we're good. Frequency is definitely touchier than polarity. That'll do. 98% is good enough for government work, which I think this is. Might be. Self-sabotage is the only thing I know how to do. Just kidding. Well, that's good. Take a look at all of our servers. That might be a reason that we have to go out. My next purchase is going to be something that makes it so I never have to do that again. Because I hate doing that. It's a waste of my time and energy. Again, we're about efficiency here at Lethal download stuff from the spaceinternet.com. Go down. Drop it. That my way. Actually, put it right here, and I'll try not to sabotage myself again. I don't know if you'll actually hold doors open, those mannequins. Well, I just ruined that shelf. Hello, chair. This is already going splendidly. Come here. Come here. Don't you fight me. I'll win. Those are the rules. I always win. This fucking mess. Let's locate this I don't want that over there for a specific reason. Let's put these here. It's getting late. Time passes pretty quickly in this game. I don't know what the actual, like... It might be a minute to a second. It's usually about an hour for a whole day. It's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon right now. 3%. That's going great. Good, 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 good. Oh, yeah. Let's start getting more crap out of here. Self-sabotage sounds pretty fun. Vermouth, come on. You know it isn't. Can I get that mouse? Sure gets dark up here in the Alps. You can go in here, little mouse, and this can go in here. This wastebasket can sit out here. Let's see if I can push this back in position. Easiest way to move these large objects is what I did to actually get this out of place. Pick up something else. Push it like this. You can try, like, yanking on it and dragging it. It's always easier to use a smaller object. Always easier. It's something I wish that I'd known earlier on in this game. You don't have enough space for a tower. Do I still have a power brick in my pocket? That's what they call these things. When it's clearly a PC tower. Why'd you put that there? You stupid? The answer, of course, is yes. No, don't put that in there. Sometimes it's hard for me to see. Yeah, I had a power brick in my pocket. Goes there. That goes there. We have all these pellets. We'll use these for something later. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. So much to do on the first day. This is our toolbox. We use this to repair our friend. Our only friend here. Strokes affectionately. Man, we'll leave those there. I don't feel like moving them right now. It's all about commerce. 13%. What else? No, we have some more crap in here. Can't put that in my pocket. Alright. Whoa, game. Calm down. It really doesn't like saving, but it has to do it. And I do appreciate it doing it. Up, 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 up. Get all this stuff out here on day one, and our life is going to be a lot better. When I take down all those shitty walls in there, there's really no reason to clean any of this up, other than getting money, I guess, from selling it. Oh yeah, I got the nails and everything. I never did anything with those, because I'm stupid. There we are. Here's the nail. What are we going to nail down? Give me my hammer. That's a nail. That's a screwdriver. That's an axe. Did I not get the hammer? Okay, I do have a screwdriver in there. There's my hammer. Hammer. Bam. I don't want that going anywhere. Phew. And if it has a nail in it, it won't. Still take quizzically. Didn't I have more nails? Yes. I just can't see them. There it is. Like I said before, I'm just blind, alright? That's an axe. I'm looking around my microphone if it looks weird. Yeah. Okay, so now that zip drive won't go anywhere. Where would it possibly go? Don't worry about it. We just don't want those things going anywhere. Mouse? Mouse? Yes. Fuck you, mouse. The mouse has to be there on the mouse pad. Otherwise, we can't use the PC. It's kind of stupid that way. And finally, you. The monitor won't go anywhere, I think. There you go. Everything is where it should be, and it won't go anywhere else. That's how I like it. Come here, you. It's very important. Interview time? Let's fucking go, Zeffy. This is gonna be the one. Hopefully it's a job that pays well and that you'll enjoy. My man Zeffy, trying to get a new job, like many people actually in this economy that we find ourselves in. I wish him luck, and anyone else out there trying to find a job, I hope you are having success. Lethal could be looking for a job right now, but I just can't work anymore. I'm in too much pain. Too much pain, too much pain. It's not me making a joke. Seriously, too much pain. Also, nom 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 nom. It's coffee time, guys. Coffee, 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 coffee. I wish I could drink coffee again in real life, by the way. Good evening there, Jamoni. Welcome back. 37%. Said, you come here. You go up here. That's your new home. Very good. Alright, back to what I'm doing. Now I'm hoping to actually have some success with this music I'm making. I have 5 songs of the 10 I want before I release my first album, and they're sounding pretty good to me. I've been spending a lot of time mastering them. Not in the way of just like mastering, you know, like getting better at music. I mean actually mastering them in the musical sense. Which you might be like, what does that even mean? It means so it sounds good on all speakers instead of just these headphones, because these old biodynamics are pretty damn good. They're pretty damn good. But not everyone's using fancy headphones and whatnot, so it's good to have something that sounds good on everything, and that's what mastering does. Plus you can add some more nuances like more warmth or brightness or bass. There's a mouse. Errant mouse. Lethal Juice? Yes. I sure did. I don't know how the hell I'm getting out of these rooms. Wedging these things up is the best thing to do. It's very fun having a bunch of tests done and being fine and definitely not feeling fine. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is. That's pretty much how I am. I actually went and picked up my prescription of the day for something called omeprazole. It's a proton pump inhibitor. And you're like, what the fuck does that mean? It's a fancy term for something that keeps your stomach from producing as much acid. Because I'm just producing so much acid that it's eating away at my stomach. It's not good. But I'm feeling better-ish than I was last year. Last year, I was a fucking wreck at this time. That's why there was no streams or anything at this time of day last year. Because I was just laying in bed. It wasn't a fun time at all. Did I drink my coffee? I need to go to bed eventually. What time is it? 5 o'clock? 5 o'clock 30 in the PM. Let's grab this. We're almost good in here. Almost good in here. And then we can really get to work shaping this place up. I want to get the stuff out of here that makes me money first, you know. Okay, I think that's all good. I think there's some MREs back there, actually. All this is good. Shit erases stomach acid. I was taking like 40 milligrams per, not per meal, but like twice a day. I felt so fucking weird. I had to go back to 20. I'm like, I don't think I'm processing anything now. Which is sort of like the double-edged sword. It's like, I don't want whatever sore in my body is hurting me to keep hurting. But I'm also like, I also need to turn food into shit eventually. That's important for my, my nutrition. I thought there was some some MREs back here. Maybe I was mistaken. Just a bunch of trash. How we doing for our stuff here? Looks like everything's good. Let's do another server ping. Make sure everyone's up. Might find an excuse to go outside tonight. Other than shoving stuff in the drone. This is our radar, if you've wondered what this is. Currently you can see me, and I'm not sure what the other thing is. Something else is detected in here. Probably the ATV? It's probably the ATV. Come here, you. Alright, you go here. Yeah, I guess I could... Man, we'll look for a few more things to sell. I've been bugging that drone guy all day. Anything else down here? It's probably just a physics object going batshit. Don't worry about it. Another one of you. It's only a problem if you hear an explosion. Alright? Which has happened to me. Alright, why is this blocked up? Anything cool back here? This is a very important thing here. This is our breaker box. If the power goes off mysteriously, free food, we'll want to know where that is. Sandwiches. Whatever's up there is really... Oh, what's that? We got a module. We'll install that tonight. I forgot. I actually learned that recently that thing was there because I was cleaning up down here in my my other save. Like, I could find that early. It's not a huge thing, but it's just like, oh, neat. All right. Who is making all that racket? I got my axe. Someone in my garage? Lethal shrugs. Nothing's there. Alright, you can go there. It's looking good. I have a very lean inventory right now, which is great. Alright, we'll set this here. Once this thing gets done downloading, which I guess is now, we'll go ahead and install it. Come here, you. There you go. Alright, so we're all good for our first delivery. So that breaker box, we can actually do it in two places. We could go down and flip the switches manually, or we can just do it here. So we're going to turn off all the stations on this. And while that's happening, let me get my wrench. Wrench. It's good to be organized, folks. I'm going to put it on this side. And then we'll go ahead and get another signal, because you never stop downloading signals. That's the main thing you do in this game. Can you sell the mannequins? I can't pick them up in the way that I put them on my shoulder, so I can't sell them as far as I know. So we make sure these are all off, because if they're not, we'll fucking explode. This is not a joke. Yeah. Put that back on. We can turn it back on now. You don't have to wait for the power to be turned off to remove that panel. And we'll rinse that back on, because we don't want things getting back in there. What if a mouse got in there? Throw it out the damn thing. I'd be out of work. You always just try to collect and sell the sandwiches. They're probably pretty alright money. 49 stamina at the moment. We're good. Nothing's really that close. This is the closest one up here. About 2,000 space meters. There it is. Excellent. Having no problem finding these signals, which is great. Because usually it's not that easy. Actually, I did have 3. Get on 3. We'll call over 1 once it's done. If it's really far away, I'll just page all of them to come over. Alright, that can go there. We press 1. Get in position. Hit enter, and now it's time for everyone's favorite game. Guess the polarity. It's not your favorite game? Well, it better become your favorite game, goddammit. We play this game a lot.
It's all good.
Alright, you can go up here. This is my food container. Also, we can get that out of there, I guess. Yeah, turn on the lights in here. Alright, put that right there. These are some healing items, which are good to have around. I'll take one of those to keep on myself, just in case I fuck myself, which is very possible. Alright, this is looking great. Looking great. We still need to figure out our food situation, because there's not going to be free sandwiches forever, and I don't want to eat any canned food. Really for any big reason, I just don't want to. There we go. It's a right one this time. Oh, perfect. Or at least good enough for government work. We're at 590. Let's try down first. That's down here. Again, there's a physical module like the one we just installed in our panel to keep it so we don't actually have to do that whole finding the polarity, which particular flavor of polarity it is. But I don't really find it that consuming, and it is expensive, I think. Or expensive enough that I don't want it. Let's see. Damn it. Game. Polarity. Yeah, 120. That's not the most expensive thing, but it's expensive enough. I'm like, I could use that to buy a broom. A broom? A broom. Fish. Nothing wrong with a can of beefaroni. Well, if I can help it, there's another source of, I was going to say income that I'd like to imbibe. I think we probably have enough to sell here. Let me check one last room, and then we'll get the selling. Anything in here? There's a bandage. Driverinos. I don't think there's a light for this room. There is behind this box. I don't see anything. Come here for a second. I said come here for a second. There you go. Doors, you and your goddamn closing fetish. Alright, you stay there and intimidate the door for me, alright? Trying not to have physics go nuts and kill my ass. I see a bucket full of hard drives there. Drive, batteries. Drives. Another notepad, floppy disk. Let's fucking go. There's a loose one there. Careful, careful. We'll set these here on my desk. And I have to ask you to stop that right now. One moment. I have an after this. Why can't you set that on the ground? Stop. For the love of God, stop. Usually you just need to throw another physics object into it and it will stop that shit. That seems inconsolable at the moment. Alright, so we don't have to listen to this. Let me try loading a quick save real quick. Whew. I was just about to say something about, remember when physics objects went absolutely batshit? Alright. Let's try going in this again, shall we? Maybe they'll actually mind their man. I've never had that thing go absolutely bonkers like that before. You love that band you hired, of course. Okay, good, it's settled. Stop that shit right now, mister. Alright. Make sure I didn't leave one on there. Sometimes I do that. Alright. Where was I? I was going to probably sell things. What time of day? 8:30 in the PM. That's a pretty good selling hour, I think. Got some garbage bags. Another... Is that a room? A room! Let's go. I think I can use this to clean up trash. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, cool. I was gonna say, I wish I had found that earlier. I've been using a, there's a Roomba-like robot you can get in this game, which does that kind of by itself, but it's also kind of stupid. That's the most charitable way to put it. Also, whenever you load up the game, you have to restart your computer. That's your punishment. You could use that shovel. The shovel's for this. I don't know if you can clean up, like, trash piles. I guess I could try. Let's put this away for now. Anything else I want to put away? Put away that disc. Don't want to put the dry box in there because they're just too damn big. The wrench away. I don't want that. We don't need more than one battery on our person at one time. They don't run out that fast. That is good. Let's put the dry box onto the pile. That'll do. We'll get this all organized and pretty later. New emails? Oh, yeah. So we got some emails from our supervisor telling us, you know, they're our supervisor, and this is what we need to do. We maintain the equipment. We send drives. Every day we'll have to go to, like, 3 of our satellite sites and download some things. Also, Dr. Bao's going to organize our daily tasks for us. Thank you, Dr. Bao. There's our stuff for our money. You can see those MREs. Good return on those. Good return on those. The office chairs, not so much. These fire extinguishers are 25 Swiss bucks each, so they're not bad. They're not bad at all. They're quite good, actually. As you can see here, most of our money has come from those fire extinguishers. 24. I think I'm good now. Yeah, let's go get the drone over here. Usually I try to buy something so the drone has a reason to come here anyway. But we have plenty of reason for it to come. Plenty of reason. Oh, another chair. Another couple of chairs. Swear to all gods. Every god. If they make something like Space Station 13 where I can wire these doors to always stay open, I will fucking do it. I will absolutely do it. I hope they make that a feature, actually. I think I already looked in these. Oh, more batteries. while we're waiting. Normally we'll have tasks to do here while we wait for the drone also, but we're waiting for those tasks to grow, you understand. I hear it. Oh, it's coming. I wonder if Dr. Bao is piloting this thing. Alright, that's one of several. Bear with me now. We'll get through this together. We'll climb this mountain together, and we are together forever. Come here, you. I don't think these monitors sell for anything, but I want them out of here, and this is the easiest way to make them leave. The waste baskets are probably going to be our main source of money from this load. Oh, that's the fire extinguisher. Oh, like, what is that? Oh, the excitement, the romance, the danger. Never done crops to get credits in this game? Let me tell you, the lemons will buy us everything our hearts desire. Okay, I can pick up one whole tower. Man, you know, that's better than real life. I don't think I can fit a computer tower in my pocket, IRL. Can't say that I've ever tried. Closest thing would be like a Raspberry Pi, which, does that count? It probably has more power than these power blocks, as they're called, have. Alright. Almost done. Almost 90 night time. I think we will actually get some sleep in. Alright, that should be everything. Anything in the box? Oh yeah, I have all this crap. Got all those keyboards and shit. Up. Pop. That's my extra one, so don't worry. Do not panic. Everything's fine. Get out of here, you. Alright. Let's get in the habit of closing that door when it's dark out. Why? You'll find out eventually. Just need bigger cargo pockets. Now you're thinking. 35 Minarinos on that. Yeah, I think it's 90 night time. Before we go to bed, let's go ahead and have ourselves a hamburger. That's good to eat. I'm not even done with it yet. Take a piss. We're coming in. Now, we turn off the lights and we go to bed. Now you're going to know why we have that clock out there. So I can see what time it is. Why do you need to know what time it is, Lethal? So we can do the ritual. The ritual? The ritual. Every hour, we get up and we take a piss. Why we take a piss? It's 5 extra stamina. I don't need to use that right now. God damn it. I got up a little too early. Alright, now let's try it. Man, I wish I could fall asleep like this, right? There we go. I think we're going to have a nightly drone delivery, which should appear any moment now. In fact, I'll just get up. Because I want to check that signal anyway. Like I said, we'll be checking a lot of signals. You good? 49. Where is that damn thing? We have our daily tasks. They'll be sent to us every midnight. What did we get from this one? Okay, we didn't get that many from the waste baskets. 40 points. 10 each. So now we need to go... We need 3 signals of level 0. That's the processing. So no processing yet. We need to go Julia, Sierra, and Victor. Or Juliet, excuse me. And you hear that? You hear that sound? That's our drone coming in. Where did my notepad get off to? We'll find a notepad here in a moment. This drone every night's going to bring us some goodies. What kind of goodies? Let's find out. So we have an MRE. We're just going to leave that on there for extra money. A drive, tape case, because the last thing that our daily task told us we need to do is serve them up some tapes. What tapes? Glad you asked. Let's go get them. Up. We'll set this here. These are the tapes. Every day these fill up with data from somewhere. I don't know. I wasn't trained for this. We need to take these, put them in the thing. Small one first. And we put the other ones back on and turn back on. And then we cover it up and we're done. It's that easy. We'll go ahead and put this here for now. We'll have a better system layer, but it can be right here. I usually like to use this table or something like it to hold stuff. I like to use this one, actually. I think in my other game, this table somehow disappeared. I think it fell through the void. Or a fanny pack. That's true, you can buy fanny packs in this game. And they'll increase your cargo capacity. Are they called fanny packs? Yep. $500! Better be made out of solid fucking gold. Package received. MRE, 19 points. Let's go. We have 226 points. Not enough to buy what I want yet. I think we need 500 for what I want. I think it's time to go back to bed. So I already have the amounts of drives. You already have the tapes. So now I just need to find... Actually, let me do that real quick. Let's not kill ourselves by ringing to the door. I need to find a notepad. I put my notepad somewhere. There's a notepad. It might be actually the one. It's good enough. Good to take notes in this game. So we have Juliet, Sarah, and Victor. We're going to go to... Well, if we look at the map over here, we can see where they are. So Victor's down there. Juliet's there. What was the other one? G. I need to nail that fucker down. The last one was Sierra. Sierra's north of the base. So yeah, Victor, Sierra, Juliet. So it's not really gonna matter where we go, but we're gonna have to go to a place, alright? Probably go to Victor first. It's damn far away. Let's also do one other task we should look at. Let's also do this. Data. Juliet. Sierra. Victor. And then we'll put Transformers. Robots in the skies? Man, I wish. Maybe they're in this game. I don't know. One of the other things we need to maintain in this place are the Transformers. TR3 is the lowest. It's probably not going to matter which one we go to. We want to get these kind of to be out of sync as far as like that number you saw, because they'll be easier to maintain in the long run. So we'll hit number 1 here. Let's actually make some notes on where these are. So TR1, TR2, and TR3. It's good to be anal like this because otherwise you're going to have a hard time. So this one's southwest of Uniform. Maybe I'll just put Uniform. If I can type correctly. Come on, Lethal. It's not that hard. And I think that was Papa it's northeast of. That one's an easy one for me to find. That way I always know where these are. This one's south of Yankee and north X-Ray. South Yankee, north X-Ray. And then finally, we have TR3, which is kind of up there. It's underneath the filth. It's right next to Romeo. Alright, so now we have all those notes. We'll go to this one tomorrow. We'll go ahead and use our stars here to mark that they're done. We're also going to put 0 upgrades, because you can install upgrades in these things that make them degrade slower, and that's going to be probably our main reason to spend money early on, because these things suck. They are mostly out of the way. T1's not too far, but maintaining them sucks the llama's ass, so I feel that upgrading them is a good use of your money. Alright, back to bed. Before we go to bed, take a piss. But these fucking beds. At least I don't have to break my knees, right? Alright, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. So we need to get up at 3, and then we'll get up at 4. And then we'll actually, yeah, TR3 is the worst. I will move these damn things. Also, I saw a chair I can sell. You're picking up stuff to sell before you go to sleep? Yep. This is just a way to maximize your recovery time so you can get the most done one day. Because, again, efficiency, pretty core to this. Once you get to 80, you're just going to sleep forever. So just sleep until you wake up. Bam, we're awake. Alright, let's turn on the lights and get our day started, shall we? We got a day full of all kinds of fun and adventure. We'll eat that entire burger, or at least the remainder of it. Up, 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 up. Now we need to make sure that we are equipped to go out. We really just need one thing. Oh yeah, I forgot that past lethal knocked this fucking thing over, the numbskull. Jackass. This thing should be done now. It's not done now. Ah, we had a storm last night. You'll see that the frequencies changed on this. It probably was like that earlier. There's something that you can buy to keep it from doing that. We will buy that eventually. It's just not a concern now. Alright, let me first lay this out. That stays there. It doesn't need to leave the base. Speaking of which, this drive that I have in my pocket does not need to leave the base. We'll put those out there. I need a floppy. A floppy, you say? A floppy to copy. Now, I know, traditionally, we've not copied that floppy, but today we will. Get that out of the way. Let's empty our pockets of any other unnecessary detritus like those. That looks good. Alright, we're ready to hit the town. Before we do that, something stupid, we need to use a very, very helpful feature. Because I can't see my way around the dark. You can target exactly where you want to go. So we're going to go to Victor first. I don't think you can just put V. That would be awesome if you could. Alright, so now our compass has its red point pointing at Victor. One thing that kind of befuddled me when I first played this game, if you have it reset to nothing, blue heads north, which just breaks my mind. Unless I'm misinterpreting something, which is very possible. First time we've head out of the base, let's go ahead and do it right. I probably should have checked if there were some servers down also. We can do that at any place. Here's our main routing station for our power. Which if you have one of those things go down at night for whatever reason, and you don't know which one it is, head over there. You can look at the lights and it'll tell you. Nope. Can't get up there. Sorry, boss. Gotta go the long way around. Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. Now, one thing you can target with this thing, with the whole like compass sorcery, is you can't target transformers. So you need to learn where those suckers are. That's why I put those on the map or on my notes. So I can go towards those and then sort of suss out where they are. Either way, let's just follow this. We'll see if we can find the transformer on our way. It's pretty early in the morning, so I can't see jack shit. If you're wondering what that noise was, it's probably a pine cone or a stick falling out of a tree. We want to keep our eyes open here. I don't think... Yeah, this one's not Victor. I'm not sure which one this one is. We need to keep our eyes open. We're looking for something very specific to help us with our food needs. Our food needs? Our food needs. That's right. We can't just eat free burgers and toilet sandwiches forever. As much as that would, I'm sure, really make you happy. And I think this might be Victor. Be Victor? Yes. I'm watching the compass, that's how I know. Turn off the lights, you don't want to drain your battery. If you're ever wondering and you don't have the compass, just look right there. This is our good friend Victor. Now we'll run it full tilt up the stairs with a floppy disk in our hands. We'll be doing this every day 3 times. We slap it here. We go here. We put SV request. We type it correctly. There we go. We put it in here and we... Victory. Damn it, lethal. You jackass. Alright, so Victor's taken care of. We put that there so we know we're done. And then we get ready to go to our next place, which I think is going to be Juliet. So you can't put it in until it's done. So we wait. Apparently, in earlier releases, every time it had one of these errors, you'd have to wait for it to go through without having any errors. So thank goodness we're on current version. We eject our disk. We make sure our disk is in our pockets. And we're good. All right. Let's rock and roll. We'll see if I can somehow track down this. We passed it on the way in. But we should have a second glance at it after I get this. Let's lift it up and flip it around. You thought they could be targeted? Well, if they can, I mean, we'll try. I could try it up there, actually. You know what? Let's try and target him. We're here. We got the whole day. Let's see if I can target him. I tried it before. Maybe I was just stupid. It's happened in the past. I tried not to make it a regular thing. SV target. Oh, maybe that's the idea. Maybe I was using SV target. Try like TR1. That doesn't work, but maybe I can go TR target. Huh? 1. TR target. TR? What? I'm looking at our notes over here on the side. There might be a way to do it. And if there is, that would be pretty cool. But, we can just check them from here. Let's also do an SV ping while we're here to see if all of our servers are up. See if there's another place we have to go. I don't see any. We'll see that conclude at the next station. Alright. Come here, you. Take care of your little friend. And she'll take care of you. It's a log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. OTR underscore. We'll try that at the next one. I would be happy if it works. Although I've gotten so used to just like manually finding them that I haven't had to use that. It's close by here, I think. Let's take a look around. I think we've gone too far. I'm looking for power lines. That's usually how I find these damn things, is just following the power lines. But, I mean, since we're here at another one of these, also turn off your lights, Lethal. There you go. Actually, no, this is a radar tower. I don't know what you can do with those. I've gone to the top of one, and they have fuses in there. And I'm not sure what they do. Maybe they can blow fuses. I've never had to replace one. Let's follow this. Where's the state? I hear more things falling. Sun's finally coming up. What is that? Oh, I don't think I've ever been up here. Just a goat, you know? Just a nice statue of a goat. William the Protector. And may the hungry be fed, and may the weak be defended, and may my enemies perish. In memory of the Great One, the one who protects us. That's good. That seems wholesome. We knocked over all the benches. Anything in the trash over here? Glass trash, wow. Paper. There's all sorts of bullshit to find out here. Like this. Things I haven't seen. There's plenty I haven't seen in this game. They don't have consoles. Yeah, you'd have to, like, suss your way out to another, drop it? To another radar station, but that's not a big problem, right? Alright, well, you know, we don't need to go to a transformer right now, right? Or do we? We have this one right here. Okay. Come on, baby. Man, she's good. Might as well just go to Juliet at this point, honestly. Where are all the power lines? I've never had this much trouble finding the power lines. I could just follow them the way up here. It's hard to track them through the trees, as you might guess. Also, be very careful going full tilt through these trees, because it's very easy to fuck up your ATV. Yeah, see, that's a pine cone right there. Like, what is that noise? So I haven't found any of the things that'll bring us infinite food. There's the power lines. Are you Juliet? Yes you are. Well, there you go. While we're here, we might as well do it. Turn around when I got ejected from that thing. Got our disc. Very important. Up. Throw it in there. SV request. SV target. TR01. We'll try that. That works, it works, and I'll be happy. We'll all be happy. Alright. Also, it looks like all of our servers are up from that ping. If we want to scroll, we can. Hey, it actually worked. Let's fucking go. Good work. Thank you for your help there, Cerberus. In your honor, I will pronounce your name correctly. Alright, we're looking good. They don't go down that often, just enough to be annoying. Alright, get our disc, very important. I'll be using that from now on. Goddamn, I've been doing it the hard way this whole time. Following the power lines like some kind of yutz. And I could have just been using my compass. You big old jackass. Well, it's always good to learn new things. Here's I did drive right past it. Probably not too far from here. Sierra's on the other side of the base, so no big problem. How's the gas? The gas is fine. Ding, 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 ding. Transformer. Transformer. This one's the easiest one to find, too. I think it's just right up that. I point. Well, now you can at least see me. Where are you, Dickens? Ring, ding, ding, ding. You can make it go faster, but of course it uses up more fuel. We're trying to be economical here. Is he gonna be up a mountain? Go, you bitch! Okay, good. There it is. Alright, TR1. We have some gas here. Always good to keep this on hand. This one's all the way empty. We'll go ahead and do that. This is our transformer. How do we maintain the transformer? Well, if it's all the way down, we have these mini games and these mini games. We'll have plenty of... Don't worry, we'll get to those eventually. We don't need to do those right now. This is the one we care about. First, we need to adjust our amplitude, because we want to do the old signal matching. Then our frequency, and then we just line up and bam. Whenever all these are good, then you can go ahead and exit out of there, hit the big red button, have the game save apparently, and then you're good. That one's up to 100% integrity. Free tools, let's fucking go. More money for me, more money for me. Looks like we have tons of gas, more drives are laying here, an MRE. Tons of free money. There's a gas welder. I'm not sure what I can do with that, but I have it. It's always good. There you go, you're empty. Throw that there. We'll eventually come back and get these gas tanks. Probably. They're not worth really that much at all. But we can refill them. I will show you how to do that probably in this playthrough. Let's see. Yeah, I won't be able to set a new target, but I'll figure it out. Probably. Also got in here, we got some cigarettes. I'll take those to sell. What we got? Hammer, this thing does not care. The bite felt like a hydraulic press. Kicked its leg, and they keep the money. This cursed place. No wonder they drop less and less people. The fence. I do not care if they shoot me from these towers. The forest is dense enough. Alright, cool. Oh, hammer. From the ground like undead. It's chasing me all the way up to the booth. Tried the lock. Bones, glowing eye, making weird ungodly sounds. Oh, this guy's a real creative writer, isn't he? Pour gasoline into empty bottle. 2 pieces of paper. Craft. Enough damage. Collapsed into pieces. More this night. They keep. That's probably fine. Is that a lighter? Let's go. What else we got? Drive. Some scrap. You can sell scrap for a little bit of money. What's that? Tinfoil hat. Let's go. Lethal got himself a fancy new hat. One thing that's weird in this game is whenever you go to sleep, there's a chance that you'll have nightmares. I have yet to have a nightmare in my gameplay, and I don't know why that is. I haven't turned them off, as far as I know. I've not had any nightmares. Another broom. Ah, damn. Oh, My flashlight went out. That's why we have batteries. Batteries. I have 3 of them from someplace. Hold in my hand. Then we use, and bam. Batteries are back on the menu. And also, they help me find these. No, put in my pocket. Very good. Very good. More floppies, always great. More floppies, another drive. This has been a very fruitful trip over here. And a thing to repair our thing. A thing that repairs your thing, or a thing that repairs my thing. I do not amend my statement. I'm close. And that's the last thing. I was going to say, there's a little more fuel in here that we can bumblefuck around with. There you go. Alright. Let's head over to the base. It's going to be down this path. When we get back to the base, we'll go ahead and drop off this stuff, check the signal. Probably going to be down here. Neither the government nor the aliens. They planted in the sky. Wait, that's exactly what I wanted to see. Infinite food. Infinite food? Infinite food hack. Dead plant. Pick it up, get a hay bundle. We now have the infinite food. Drop it. The button for picking it up and riding it is the same. I know this path all too well. This is the path down from Uniform. It's nice when I can see. It's much easier to actually navigate. Oh, was that another one? Was. How'd you see that, Lethal? Years of playing first-person shooters. I can't hold it. Fuck, I can't hold it. You stick back here. There you go. Now we hope and pray that that doesn't fall out. I was just testing to make sure it stayed on, alright? I forgot to slap it. And say that thing ain't going nowhere. Classic wonder. Don't let it happen to you. Alright. Go see what that signal room is doing. We're done. Alright, so bam, bam, bam. Set that there. Alright, let's get a new one online, then we'll go do the other things. How's my food? Food's good at the moment. We'll put down what... We'll make what I was talking about as well. Alright, give me any of them. I didn't catch which one was closest. We'll go this way. I know there's one down here, apparently. This may be the one where it gets away. That'd be typical. There it is. It's very weak, though. I don't think we'll be able to get that one before it dissipates. That's one thing about this game is the signals have a limited lifetime. So if it looks like that one did, it's probably going to die before you get all 3 in position and do your scan. Alright, we got one at 22 up here. Let's check that out. We can kind of gauge where it kind of is using these numbers. So the blue number, if it's around 22, oh, there it is. That one looks good. Mark this one here. Start bringing 2 in position. And then we'll call over 3. Again, you do this all the time. You want to stay ahead of these because it's not really a detriment if you don't get them all. It's just embarrassing. All right. And 3. And we triangulate. And then we get this online. Ready for polarity testing. 60. You're out there without much to do for entertainment. Might work for your creative writing. You know, you're probably right there, Susan. Probably goddamn right. You gotta find your own fun out here in the wilderness. That was the one I meant to actually take with me. Oh, goodness. Okay, good. I do have my discs. They're just not on my thing right now. While that stuff is moving, why don't we go ahead and put all this stuff in our cell box. You go in there. Oh, yeah, and this. We want to get this down as quickly as possible. There it is. I was going to say, where is my thing? Craft. 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 Hay bundle becomes bird's nest. What's a bird's nest do? What could that possibly help you do, Lethal? Glad you asked. Infinite food. Infinite food. Infinite food. You heard me. We're going to slap this bitch right here, and infinite food will be produced. Ow, my fucking head. Alright, I got a bandage. If I can find it in all this mess. Hold it. Alright, apply bandage. Gonna have to clean that up later, god damn it. I'm not even mad about the damage, I'm mad I'm gonna have to clean it up. Alright, so anyway, infinite food. Let's go ahead and get this all sorted out. I'm gonna sell the cigarettes. I can use the lighter for something. Keep that. Gas welder. I'm not sure if I can use it for it. Well, it doesn't have a use, it seems like. I'll keep it. You can stay right here for now. And lighter, you stay next to the flammable stuff. You go in there. I said in there. There you go. We had some extra stuff. So you go in there. It's probably easier if I just do it this way. I'm putting the drives. You want those. The wrenches can go in there. Screwdrivers can go in there. That's all good money. Everything else stays. Alright. Things should be in position by now. Well, that at least passed me. Put that there. Alright. Doesn't sound like it's on this particular flavor. Nope, not on this flavor either. Alright. Oh, I just hit it. Good enough. 99.76. And it's probably over 11 as far as where it is on the frequency. Whoop, there it went. Okay, that'll do. Let's go ahead and get on with this knob. The controls for this are actually pretty good. It's just their mouse wheel is adjusting how quickly it goes up or down. Alright, that's locked in. Good to go. And we'll slap another one here. And we'll get back to our business. Let our infinite food show up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Almost forgot. I was going to throw a bunch of shit in here. Floppies. Now, I need to figure out which one of those floppies is my floppy. I think it's this one. It is not this one. Good. This is the one I need. Set that one there. Eject this one. Unfortunately, they always stack whether they have data on them or not, so... We could actually put those on there now, but there's no reason to. Alright, flip this bitch around. We also need to go put Sierra on there, even though it's due north. I don't have a regular compass, so it can only have one particular setting. Target. Sierra. That was the one, right? Yeah. Good, good, good. Damn it, game. How are we doing for time? Oh, it's just noon 30. Making great time today. Before I forget, I'm going to go and snag that hay bale real quick. There she is. Usually I only set one of these out, but I wouldn't mind getting a stockpile of food. Usually one is more than enough to keep you fed. Well, that thing got absolutely annihilated. Welcome in there, Cloak, Peter. Hopefully you're doing well today. Holy face cam, I know it's me. Back again. Decided to give it a try, trying some new things, some new layouts. Because you get more expression and whatnot when I have them. So I can actually, and I think I'm at least funny looking, so I can add to the add to the whole thing. Maybe whenever I like absolutely destroy myself trying to go through a door, you can see how fucking annoyed I am. Because I'm annoyed halfway at the game and halfway at myself. Bad neck pain. Good to see you well enough to play the game. It has been a very rough week and year for me so far, but today's not bad. Alright, that is Sierra. Alright, get out the disc, run headlong. Disc in hand, just like... Y'all have any floppy disks left? I think the only ones I have some old DOS games and a 6 set of Windows 3.1 still, I think. Are the only discs I have. But I also think I have... I remember, I think I have Crystal Caves? At least the demo on a floppy disk? That floppy disk has to be at least... It's got to be running at like 35, 40 years old, that poor floppy disk. If you want to get back home easy, by the way, just put in, just target alpha. Because that's our base. You got to put in there correctly, of course. SV target alpha. There you go. Alpha? No, alpha, damn it. Alright, poop it out. There's our disk. Now we can't send just the floppy disk back to HQ. They want on a fancy zip drive disk. So we'll go ahead and put it on there for them. Which, well, I said, which did I stutter? I have started some today, but I didn't start that. Get on the thing. There you go. I know, tilts my head quickly like a dog. Now you can see the tilting. You can see when I become tilted. Some floppy disk in storage somewhere. In the nebula somewhere that is the closet, storage room, or otherwise. We all have stuff like that, like the ubiquitous junk drawer. Also, we have these things. You can climb up in them. I don't know if there's anything up there, to be honest. It's so far up. I'm like, I don't want to die. Video game ladders have done it to me more times than they haven't. Okay. We're gonna try something stupid. Because I don't feel like trying to find a gap in this fence. This could be really, really, really ill-advised. But we'll see if it is. Alright, let's put it this way. Okay, good. Oh, good. I was afraid it was just gonna get away from me and tumble down the mountain. As the ATV would want to do. Yeah, if you don't have... My hips got stuck on that damn thing. You don't have that brake on, this thing will go forever. You might as well just reload the game at that point. Get turned ice. This game has multiple seasons. Currently, it is winter, obviously, because this game mimics real life in that particular sense. It will eventually not be iced over, that particular river, and it's not going to be fun. It'll probably still be fun, but just in other ways. Come on, you bitch. Alright, let's flip this bitch around. There's some other things we should look at. Our wheels. Our front wheels always degrade faster than our back ones. And for some reason, my right wheel there is the lowest one. I'll probably be fine. Alright, anyway. Let's go ahead and do our thing. Before I really get into that, let's also make another one of these. Which, we'll see if any free food has shown up. That's not what you do at Lethal, you idiot. You jackass. Alright. Good. Yeah, we'll set it there. You don't have to set up here, but since this is near my oven, it's a good place for it to live. No free food yet, man. Usually shows up overnight. I do need to eat something. Got some chocolate. That's a ticket. Oh, I'm so energized right now, guys. We'll eat a banana just to level it out. That's a pretty good meal. Close it. There's so much trash over here. There we go. Still not super huge on food. You can slip on banana peels, of course, so that's why I did not just let it sit on the floor. What? Did you just eat that thing? I didn't even know you could eat those things. Good work. You got rid of the problem the best way you could have. So now what we do is we go to the viewer tab over here. We're going to move these over to the other disk. We'll also just double check that we have all the right ones because I've had more instances than I care to admit that I've had the wrong data on there because I've gone the wrong tower. Because I got stupid. So we need Juliet, Sierra, and Victor. So we look at Victor, Juliet, Sierra. We're great. Nothing else to do. Eject that bitch out of there. Grab this. Slap it in there. Then once it's loaded up, we go bang, bang, boom, and we're done. We watch it tumble comically out of the PC, land on edge, as is tradition, 82%. See if we can get the new one online. And then we'll go ahead and call the drone. Maybe we'll buy something. I don't know how much money we'll get from this. This one's pretty close. And very strong. Alright, so we'll leave that there. Alright, I was going to say, what am I doing here? We have our 3 drives, so we'll slap that together. We have that. So we pick up this, put it in our pocket, pick up this. And again, I'd usually buy something, but since funds are low and I have one thing in mind to buy, we're just going to slap this. Go there. That can go there. I'll keep the zip drive in my pocket. Okay, how you doing? 96, let's go. Alright, I want to go over... no, 1. Okay, everybody's in position, so I can just say enter whenever this is done. Alright, let's prep for another polarity. This is what we do all the time, so just... Why'd that fall over? Satan, did you knock over my dry bucket? Satan, why can't I pick up my dry bucket? There you go. Go there. We'll get this first. Alright. Pick this up, pick this up. Chuck it in, chuck it in, chuck it in. Verify you got the 3 things. We're good. We send it on our way. Out of the way, you. And we close the garage, because we're good campers. And good campers close the garage. How you doing for gas? I actually can't see it without writing it. Is that empty? Now it's got 4 in it. Alright, gas is good there. Let's get that signal started, and we'll see how much money we get. Don't think it's on this flavor. It's on this flavor, alright. Saw me doing the head tilt. There we go, 99.92, pretty good. It's a goddamn devil fucking with my dry bucket. Again. And we got 4. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. I'm sure Zerfall would enjoy the amount of money we got. Along with JG and Ald. How we doing over here? Got an email, daily results, everything's good. Debug types. We got all the stuff. 170 points. Stuff there, that's good, that's good. Still don't think we have enough money for what I'm going to buy next. It's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon. What the fuck do we do with ourselves? Anything on radar? Nope, nothing on radar. You hate to see it. Well, I guess we're gonna take apart this base then. Let's put our notepad here so I don't accidentally do something stupid with it. We probably don't need this many bandages. Oh, I have the car keys. I was like, what is in my hand? And I don't need all these batteries. Again, I like to kind of have a light load here. Oh, there's a keyboard I didn't sell. There we go. Let's chop this up. Alright, let me get my broom and my shovel. Alright, shovel. Turn these into things. You cannot pick up the trash with these, but you can at least decommission these things into these. Decommission? Close enough. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. These are the most aggravating fucking things to get out of this room, by the way. It doesn't matter that we get them out, but I want them out of here, and that's what matters. Did I knock that thing out of the way? I took serious pains not to knock that out of the way, and I did anyway, like an idiot. Bitch. Alright, you go there. Why must they close? You're just using more power. There's well, you're letting the heat out, Lethal. The heat out. I'm not opening up the outside doors. It's actually been fairly painless getting out of here, which I hesitate to say. Maybe I've just gotten better at the video game. It'll happen to you. Okay, good. Didn't close on me. See, that's usually what happens. They get stuck on the door because they're just tall enough to be aggravating. That's fine right there. Look at all this dog shit. Can't remember if it's better or not to just pile trash piles and to sell instead of breaking them down. I don't know, honestly. I don't have that kind of depth of knowledge. Now, my question is... Okay, so that knocks them... Okay. So that's the difference with the broom and... I can still kind of pick these up now. Okay. I don't have enough space. Let me get one of my trash boxes. Because I was using the Roomba, which is called a Broomba in this universe, to pick these up. Still might be something we purchase. It's 200 Swiss bucks. How do I... Is it because I'm holding both of them? Must be because I have a shovel and that in my inventory, huh? The broom is just too much? Oh my goodness, the intensity of cleaning. But you can make this place your own. Cleaning is just the first part. This is a very meditative game. That's the best way to say it at this point. Keep an eye on that. Make sure no storms knock it out. At the abyss. Scrap is worth 3 or 4 times. Alright, so yeah, like breaking it down, the scrap is probably your best thing you can do. Which we can show how to do that in just a moment. Because we're going to have plenty of paper scrap. And I mean, I don't have enough money for what I want, so I might as well get it. This paper scrap is one of the easiest ones to make, I think. What? How do you not have enough space? It's gotta be that damn shovel. This is a very nice place because this is where we can get some free water. Free water, free water. Why would you need free water? Oh, there's a few things. This is a time-consuming process, but you have things to do. Eventually, we can buy like a TV and a radio, and you can put your own content on those as long as it's in the proper formats. Like, you want MPEG 4, at least for the container, for the videos you show in this game. That one hit the ceiling. I was like, where'd it go? Garbage. There you go. Almost done. Alright. See how the download's going. I don't know why I used that there. Didn't make anything any easier. But whenever I do that, I'm running left click instead of right click on accident. I said da da da. That stuff. There's a power wash simulator. It's true. A lot of people just like these games where you can just while away the time by cleaning, doing stuff like that. It's not going to be our main task we do in this game, but it is a task that we will do. Later in this playthrough, we might see things appear on radar, and we're going to go out there and fucking chase them down. Whatever they might be. I was going to say, I see another trash pile in there. We're just going to not worry about that right now. Alright. Broom, actually, broom and shovel can go away for now. Not gather objects. Because they're in a trash pile. That's why you need broom to break those damn things up. If they're in a pile, you can't pick them up. Why? Bureaucracy. You don't have the permits. You don't have the permits to pick up piled stuff. What, you nuts? Alright, and then we can take all this garbage. We go out here. And we go underneath the thing. We'll dump it on top of this. Like so. Pressing 2 on the keyboard right here. Oh, I had some electronic trash. That's fine. Alright, now we should be able to craft some shit. Yep, paper craft. I can make a notepad. I don't need a notepad, but that's interesting. We'll sell this later. Whenever we have our nightly delivery come. Just drop it here. There we go. So that's some free money for us that we can use. Hey, Blade Skull, welcome back. The Anomaly Chaser. If you ever miss having trash piles everywhere, you can buy a wood chipper. That's another way you can make money, as far as I know, is if you take the wood chipper and you do a few other things, you can somehow get coal out of the process, and you can sell coal that way. So that's neat. Alright, let me get my broom. Pick up my keyboard. Pick up anything we can. This damn broom, I swear to God, takes up so much room. Alright, come here, Abe. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. This isn't bad, actually. I think Broomba does make it easier, but that's money we don't have to spend. That fucking hard drive? Yeah, it's just electronic trash. As you do. Yeah, this really isn't that bad at all. Maybe get more return out of it with Broomba? I'm not sure. I mean, since these are free in the base, I'm inclined to use them. Also, you can... You can just broom shit all over the place as far as props and stuff, huh? Yeah, I'll have to use that to my advantage whenever I want to move these tables and stuff out of here. More stuff there, more paper for us to pick up. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. This game is about man the radar station by yourself. There's not many... Let's see. Yeah, it seems to have many non-signal based forms of economy. It sure does. Let's go take a look at our economy out here. See how that's doing. It's probably not too big. No, nothing to look at yet, but someday. It still is pretty much the first day. The first real day. Not a whole lot there. Actually, I should go out here and sell, or not sell things, make some stuff. It wanted to save while I was underneath there for whatever reason. Let's close that up. Just in case. Again, always a good habit to get into. I can't collide with those pallets. Why? Terrorism? I don't fucking know. Could be any number of reasons. And keep that. Empty bag. Yeah, sure. Why not? I was like, why can't I use that box? Also has some more electronic trash. Alright, wrong button. Plastic scrap, paper scrap, paper scrap, paper scrap, paper scrap, electronic scrap. These scrap piles are actually pretty damn big volume-wise, so you usually have to pick them up like this. Whoops. And they also fill the fuck out of Broomba if you're using that particular device. Which we are not in this playthrough yet. Maybe someday. Can I make any electronic scrap? Not yet. Not yet. Soon, Sunday. A moonlighting simulator. I mean, considering how much bullshit you gotta do in this video game, if you can get other stuff done, you might as well. Speaking of getting other stuff done, there's our 3 signals. So let's get some more. It's all about the signaling. Do we have any more signals down here? You told me there were signals. I demand... Oh, there's... Oh. Outside my main game, I've never seen this. I mean, I haven't seen it at all, really. Them being so damn close. Something's bebopping in there. Must be my band in town again, Grimmeth. Alright, and we summon... 2. I'm all like, which color's which? Alright. Get that going. Prep for more polarity scanning. There we go, we're good. And I need to drive from my bucket. Who is making that ruckus? Who is making the ruckus? Okay, well anyway, I'm gonna go check on our bird nest real quick. I'm getting hungry. So very hungry. I think I'm gonna warm up those food packs. Free food. Free food, everybody. That was probably what I was hearing. So yeah, if you just lay out birds' nests, the birds will come. And they will also provide eggs. You take the eggs, sandwich, just what I needed. Also, I need to put it on the ground and eat it first. One moment. There we go. Now I can eat it. Good sandwich. Alright, then we take our eggs. We carefully place them in. This isn't how you cook eggs, Leela. Are you sure? Have you ever cooked eggs before in our life? Oh, that was on the whole time. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. It don't matter. None of this matters. We'll leave those there. I've never had an egg have anything but good results when I leave it unattended, so it'll be fine. Something's still making a fucking ruckus. There it is. Good enough. Alright, now let's go ahead and get this frequency dialed in. There it is. It is on the down path. Damn good. I didn't even have to go into the other one. Alright, kick ass. That's all good to go, right? Alright, cool, cool. Guess I'll prep another dry box. Hey there, buddy. Put you back on this. There you go. All good to go. Alright, open that up. Let's go ahead and slot right there. And pick up the entire box, please. Thank you. Alright, that's looking good. We got another signal going. I picked this up because I was gonna put trash in it, and I just went and made stuff with it. Alright. Let's see how the eggs are. Eggs? They're eggs, everybody. Let's turn off this. Now I'm gonna demonstrate one thing you shouldn't do. Ah! Don't do that. It's bad for you. Instead, we're gonna drop it on the ground. And let it cool down before we eat it. You actually could eat, well... Ow! Okay, yeah, don't eat it when it's too hot. That's also bad for you. All demonstrative purposes. I don't know who's the band tonight, but they're doing a good job. It is currently 8:40 in the PM. And you know what time that is. Time for coffee. Has to take it. Alright, what were we doing? Oh yeah, clean up this sty of a place I live in. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of feathers. What do we do with the feathers? Like everything else, we sell them. Yes, they'll buy the feathers. These people will buy anything you put in that drum. They're all like feathers. That's worth something. Well, you're goddamn right. It's worth something. Gotta hold it. Grab it. Yeah, this broom's pretty alright. Big fan. Put the entire broom in my inventory. Glass trash. Is that some spectacles? Looks like it. Get under that one. Let's just concentrate on what we can see real quick. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. So bad. This will be a prank for future Lethal. We'll be all like, how'd those get up there? That's just weird. Also, I see a trash pile left in here like an idiot. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Needs to top thing on the list. There you go. There's a trash pile right there. Grab it. There we go. Make some more stuff. We'll stay up until the drone gets here. Then we'll allow our daily tasks and then go to bed probably. Been a very productive first real day. I mean second real day, right? Because we already sent one. Yeah, that's right. We did send the one. It was our first real day. I'm just being stupid. Don't worry about it. I'll do that sometimes. Yeah. I need a step stool so I can jump on this thing a little more effectively. Oh, that was not. Oh, I guess that places it there. Well, that'll be fine too. Placing's probably better. I don't know what the real difference is between place and drop. That fell off because fuck my life. And now it's in the trash pile, so it's there forever. Alright. Bam, bam. Alright, let's get some more crap. Manage our crap, manage our signals, check the radar. Look at the fanny pack. Go shucks. Apparently you can strap unlimited number of those things to your body, by the way. Those fanny packs. They increase your carrying capacity. I've never done it. Yet. Okay, that's looking good. Mere Broomsworth. Don't really want to fuck with this, but we'll just do it carefully. Let's get all these off of here first. I'd love to put these inside the cabinet, but they're just too damn big. Put them to the left of the cabinet. That's a good place for them. I think the limit is how many equipment slots you have. That's true. So if you like, look at your equipment, we have 4 slots. There you go. Sure, I'll knock these over in a comical fashion eventually. Maybe even right now. I really need to nail down that fucking thing. You know what? You can stay down here. Yeah. Game saved and propelled me right into that table. Ow, my ass. Alright, well anyway, now I just need to be very conscientious of that coffee machine. We should be fine. Not enough space. Oh, I have a broom in my pocket. Stupid huge-ass broom. It's like they don't want you to carry it or something, huh? Let's just get you out of the way. What's that sound? The drone shouldn't be here yet. The eggs will be done. Let's go upstairs and take a look around, shall we? It's a bomb! No, JC. Eggs. What's for dinner? Dun, dun, dun. Eggs are full of nutrition. Satan! Keep it down! That's right. Chased him off. Yes. Keep me up all night. Well, let's put these food boxes in here. Make it look like I have some sort of things around. That can remain the way it is. Oh, we've actually made a lot of progress tonight cleaning this place up. A lot more than I did in my initial game, but I guess that's just, you know, me knowing more about the game now. Alright, come here, you. Carefully, do not hit that coffee machine, I swear. I swear to goodness. Every goodness. Alright, is that there? Yeah, why would I buy Broom Bucket? I mean, it can help. But man, it's so much easier, actually. The hell are those? Oh, just metal chunks, you know? Metal chunks. You can build other things with these, like nails, which are kind of nice. Alright, drop it. Don't drop the eggs. The classic home game. You can make drives. There's nails. Axle nails, I think, are just nails made out of plastic. I can't remember. It don't matter. It don't matter. Come here, you. Yeah. I said, yeah. Actually, you didn't say that. I guess you're right. Alright. Plenty of good money there. This is clean. Or at least clean enough for now. We will buy a mop eventually and clean up all these stains, but for now it doesn't really matter. Do I want to move this guy up there? I kind of like him better. Hurt. Dr. Kell, you know, is fairly strong, all things considered. Come on. Jesus. Alright. Can I pick you up and put you on this? I can. Hot damn. Alright. That'll be your resting spot forever. Coffee fell off. God damn you. Okay. He just had to wear itself out. There you go. Alright, that's all good. Now we have our proper table for whenever I have my tape box and everything. What about you? Do we do anything with you? I guess I'll be pulling your ass out of the room eventually. Set you over here. Looking very good. I mean, night number 1, effectively. Welsh coffee. I didn't know they grew coffee in Wales. Let's see, where's my axe? See it whacking and smacking. Trying to get my water open. Remember to hydrate, everybody. It's good for you. Takes so much work. You can also whap these with really anything, and they'll eventually die. The axes damaging more than most things, as you might imagine. Where they go when they're smacked? I don't know. Wall hell? Yeah, we don't care. We're here for an open office culture. Especially since I'm the only one in this office. Or office, as I was going to say. Gotta be getting close to the time it shows up. Yeah, it should be here any minute. Oh. Lethal, you big dummy. Thankfully, it's not going to bite us in the ass this time. Did you not get this going? Oh, the polarity just... we must have had a storm or something. Switch it back to left. I don't know how that got fucked up. Maybe I just never set it up. It's that good on the frequency, though. Okay, it doesn't appear to be on that one. Okay. It sounds like our daily task came in. Alright. Lock it in. These you big jackass. Alright, daily tasks. Juliet, we were just there. Juliet, Oscar, and Papa. I hear it coming. Well, we can just leave that thing on there. I think Oscar and Papa might be next to each other. I'm not sure. I'm coming. No, Oscar's up there. So Juliet, Papa, Oscar? It won't really matter. It's like, what else do we need to do tonight? I need to go ahead and unload all this bullshit we have in here. Okay, first things first. Take out all this stuff. Pick this up. We're going to leave it here so I don't fuck up. Now I need to pick up all the scrap. Scrap. The arduous process of selling this bullshit. It'll be worth it. Probably. Maybe. This will not be something I do all the time. Just on these first days when we're cleaning it out. I was gonna say, there's gotta be more than that. Come here, you. There's another one there. And right there. There's a paper scrap there. Okay, that's everything on the ground. Actually, I think there's one right there, too. Feathers, keyboards, screwdrivers. Oh man, I have all kinds of bullshit to sell to you tonight. Hammers, wrenches, screwdrivers, keyboard, feathers. Sometimes the interface gets a little fucky like that. You have to go out and back in. Don't sell the tapes, I will fucking ruin you. You can buy new ones of these. I've left the zip disk. I have never left the data tapes on there. I'm going to try to make that something that stays true. All kinds of bullshit. Did I not sell this earlier when I meant to? Probably. I like how those actually stack one in each other, the waste baskets. Nieces. Go. What else do we have in here? Nothing. Alright, I'm going to send you on your way. We're going to make sure I didn't put anything stupid in you. Tapes, lids, drive. Yeah, all looks good. We're good. Alright. To the abyss with you. You can take what off? Let's see. You need to take off the construction waste bag and fill it with stuff before slapping it back on the drone. That may have been true in a prior version. Like in 8, they had a separate item box. Okay, now the thing's down. It turns out whenever you actually have the thing set up correctly, you do pretty all right. All right. Oh yeah. I was gonna say I'm missing something. A brain. No, I'm missing this damn thing. Fuck me. Don't fuck me. Okay, we're good. Alright. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang, a boat. Alright. That's all good to go. We'll take our new zip disk and slap them down right here. Pick up this one, put it in our pocket so we're ready. We'll have an egg. Egg. Okay, I did eat the egg. Good. Ooh, now we're talking, baby. That's some buying money right there. $900 dues? Not really one specific thing. It was mostly... Why do we have so many points? That's I guess we just did have 400 before, but still, just a lot of points from, like, the hammers, the 3 hammers, the wrenches, the screwdrivers. Everything adds up, so all worthwhile. Did I write down all of our tasks? I did. I want to put Oscar underneath. Also, we need to set up our transformers before... Well, actually, no. Yes. I've changed my mind. We're going to buy one thing. The thing that'll make it so I never have to deal with any server repairs ever again. Not that we've really had too many. We're going to buy a Kerfer. Kerfer is going to be our friend. Our very, very best friend. Everything's good here. TR check. We need to go to either... TR3 is fucking great. I haven't done shit to him. And he's like, I'm good. I interacted with TR1 today. And it's like, I'm at 76. Asshole. Well, as luck would have it, we're going to be going to Papa tomorrow, so I guess I'll go and swing by you again. Dumb things. Alright, well that's enough of that for tonight. We'll slap that there. Look at my inventory. I got some paper scrap I should throw on there. There's some paper trash anyway. That there. That's our Kerfer coming. Don't put the keys on there. Kerfer, 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 Kerfer. You bought a Kerfer. It's a big step in someone's life. Buying their first Kerfer. Alright, get out of here, you. You know, he didn't buy me dinner when you visited. Damn thing. It's because I ate all the dinner. Okay, I was like, where's Kerfer? I forgot that she's gonna just fall on the ground. Kerfer, wake up. Meow. So this is Kerfer. Say hi, Kerfer. Meow. It's our little robot. And if we send her out on a mission, she will go and repair servers. Right now, I don't think there are any servers that need repairs. She's also a little dum-dum, and she'll get stuck on things like that. That's part of her charm. Alright, let's see if we can actually... if anything's actually down. We'll do a server ping real quick, and if there is, we're going to send her out and go to sleep. Oh, there's one! Charlie's down! Hell yeah. Alright, so we can send Kerfer out on her first mission. That's right, you're spinning. Yes, you are. Kerfer. She's just so full of energy. It is so very hard to hit her. Okay, Kerfer. I want you to go and fix Charlie, alright? Go get Charlie. Go get him. Go get him. Oh, she's such a little idiot, but she's such a trooper. There she goes. Off into the sunset. One thing we also will do before we go to bed is find another signal, because that's what time it is. It's signal o'clock. She'll star you a lot. She has starred me a little bit. Alright, let's position these satellites. There's things you can do to the servers. You can craft or buy server upgrades so it'll go down fewer times, but you have this cat robot you can just send to fix them. And when you get a small amount of credits whenever you do fix them, but it's not enough to make it worth my time. It's like, I want Charlie fixed right now, so we download it at better speed. Also, I shouldn't have done that. I can't cancel it. I don't know what's gonna happen. Once you commit, there's no uncommitting. Yeah, fucked it up. Well, we'll just say that was for demonstrative purposes also. Working on drives. For now. Looks at drives. Easily, you big old jackass. You're almost done with that one, too. I could save the game, but it's not... or, I could load a save. It's not worth it. While we're waiting for that to rotate, since I'm fucking stupid, let's see what Kerfer's up to. Oh, she's stuck in the garage, poor thing. Like I said, she's a bit of a dum-dum. Remember, good campers close the garage after bringing in their Kerfer. You don't leave it open at night, it's bad. Anything out there? Oh no, that was my cursor. I was like, there is something out there. There's Kerfer. We can turn on our different vision. We have flashlights so we can watch her do things and stuff. She has this vision so we can really see at night. Look at her go. Alright. That's why Kerfer's perfect for you, Lethal, because you're also a jackass. Tilt said quizzically. I don't think it's on this one. Gotta be on this one, then. Yep, there it is. Very sensitive, this one. Okay, that'll do. Wait, was I thought I saw it wobbling down there, so I was like, is it down there? Well, there it is. It's fairly high, this one. Just dial it in. Okay, Kerfer's found all the servers. She fixed Charlie. I'll show you how she actually fixes it, too, when we have a opportunity to do so. Fuck me. There you go. Alright, my dumbass has done that. Now we'll wait for Kerfur to come back. So we can get her all charged up. Hell, I can sleep. She'll probably get stuck on things anyway, right? We'll see if she can actually navigate up here. Considering she couldn't even get out the garage earlier. I think the front door's still open for her, so she should be able to get in. Otherwise, she would be stuck outside all night. Need to buy a glow stick. Someone remind me to get a glow stick. She will glitch out and get stuck in random spots. Yeah, I've noticed that. That's why we look through the camera occasionally and say, "Where's Kerfur?" And then you find her in the damnedest places. It's 5 o'clock in the morning? Jesus Christ. Well, she's not here yet. We'll wait another hour and then I'll go see where she is. She actually has quite a bit of energy. I just like to keep her charged just in case something goes down. I hear pushing around things, or maybe that's an egg being laid. See if there's any eggs out there. Oh, we got tons of feathers. They're sort of like eggs. Okay, the right button. There you go. They're too close. Give the birds some space. So they can lay eggs in peace. Bitch. It's an art form placing items in this game. Let's go see where Kerfur is real quick. There you are, you little idiot. You made it. I'm proud of you. Let's go over here. Come here. Come here. Here, I just heard something, Kerfur. First, you give her a pat. Pat? Meow. Meow. That's right. Now go to sleep. Bonk. Now we're going to plug her ass in. Speaking of things that need finesse in this game, trying to... Bitch! You can't be covering the outlets like that. There you go. Yep. She still had plenty of power left. But we'll make sure she's super good. Alright, Lethal. Do not hit the commit button. I swear to God. I'll put my foot so high up your ass that you'll become a fucking football. That one's kind of weak, but we can probably get it before it dissipates. Hurt? I just want to charge the Kerfur. Just a wall socket? Sunlight? Wall sockets work pretty well, in my experience. Really, the hardest thing is just finding the actual plug and then plugging it in. Because it likes to roll all over the place. Do not press commit, damn it. Okay, 100% download. Now we hit the buttons. And now we hit commit. Okay, we have all this money. I think it's time to actually get... There's a few things I want. What do I want? First, I want to upgrade some things. We're doing alright, but we can do better. We do have that signal processing speed. Let's actually unlock all of our processing. We might as well get in the habit of processing things. Oh, that reminds me. I also want to buy... There is one thing I want to do, because otherwise with processing... Yeah, give me one of those. Put that in there. So with processing, what you do is you take one of these buggers. Give me a bugger. Put the bugger in there. Then you're going to go like this. And then you'd start and you'd have to go through each level individually, which sucks the llama's ass. It really sucks the llama's ass. Because you'd have to stop, do it again, do it again. That's just a lot of attention to give this thing. Whoa, saves. Whenever you don't have to do that, right? Alright, we right polarity. Doesn't sound like it. This I don't find to be that much of a problem, so it's like I'm not spending money on this. But the signal processing, I will absolutely do. Okay, it's definitely there. Also, this one appears to be fairly sensitive, considering how fast that went. We're pretty close on the frequency side, looks like. Okay, good. Alright. It appears to be down, which makes sense since we're at like 780. What kind of things will we expect to happen today? Will our lemon trees be grown? Probably not. Get your slide whistles out. It's time. Alright, that'll do. Get that knocked in, and we'll go ahead and buy this. We'll have an egg. Said we'll have an egg, damn it. Egg meat. There it is. Big eggs. How you doing in there? You good? Alright. Let those cool off. We have a bunch of feathers we can sell whenever this damn thing gets here. It's morning, so it's probably safe, he said, hoping that were true. I think we're good. Anything on radar? I think that's a drone, actually. I don't know what one of those is. One of those things is out there. We should go look at it. Be stupid. Alright, take that out. Put the feathers in. Okay, that's good. Make sure I did get myself something to sell. Alright, let's whip this thing into the machine and then get started. And you're like, well, how do we do that, Lethal? We haven't done that for a while. Get our wrench. Go over here, we hit components. We turn everything off. I've tried to do it with only the panel I'm fucking with, and it's shocked me then, so I've learned my lesson. We unscrew this bitch. Or unbolt it, I guess. And we slap this on the ground, make sure everything's off. Everything's off. We take the module, we slap that thing in there. Now we turn everything back on. And get it bolted back on. Thankfully, it can pick up where it left off with the signal decoding, downloading. Welcome in there, Spilsta. Glad to have you back. Hope you're all having a good Friday. That goes in there. They got my feathers. We're doing all right on money. All right on money. All those scraps yesterday and those tools really helped. Do I have everything I need? I need to go get my eggs, and then we can go and start our day. We also need to go track down whatever that thing is out there. There's something moving. Also, I should turn the lights on. Eggs? What do you mean you can't gather my eggs? It's my egg, damn it. No new eggs. Oh well. We're good on food for now, so we'll probably be good for the rest of the day, he said, hoping it were true. That's all good. Whenever we're over at Pop, I need to go to the Transformer. Consistency. Alright, anyway, is that thing still on radar? There's still something there. So, if we want to go look at... We go down here and I'm just using WAS and we hit enter. Now my compass is pointing at whatever the fuck that thing is. Now we do what all good campers do and we fucking save the game. I'll actually open this before I save it now. I think the next thing I'll buy is a alarm unit. Maybe something the remote control Kerfer. So if Kerfer gets stuck somewhere remote, I can get her unstuck. You all good? Oh yeah, you're great. 85 battery. We do need to find a battery charger at some point. It'll happen. I'm the one-man maintenance team. The only friends you have out here are your ATV and your Kerfer robot. And possibly a Broomba if you buy one of those. I might buy a Broomba. We'll see how much money we have extra. Heebity-jeebities. I saw you on radar. I know there's hibbitas out here. I don't know where you are, other than your general location, but I know you're out there. We must have spooked him off. Sorry. That hurt you. Well, whatever it was right here. Wonder if I had my shovel, if I could actually undo things. Yep, there's one of those damn pine cones. It's ripe. Wha! Oh, well, that was a fun diversion. Didn't find anything out here. We eventually will find things out at these places. Alright, I need to find a tower so I can get some coordinates. That's one. It might be close to where I want to go anyway. This is Quebec. Quebec wasn't on our list, was it? Nope. Juliette Papa. Juliette Papa Oscar. SV. Which one do I want to go to first? Juliet. Oh, damn it. There's no history on here, so I have to repeat the entire command. Oh well, what are you gonna do? There are several things that are invisible and only appear when you take photos of them with a camera. That's good to know. We'll have to buy a camera, Warnick. Thank you for the tip. Did not know that. Imagine if we had a camera and we took a picture, it'd be like the X-Files theme. It's probably the mythical photo of my middle finger there. Are you the one? You might be the one. You are the one. Let's go. I had a feeling we weren't too far from Juliet. We'll go back to TR1 again today to give it another looking after. Had that sinking feeling in my stomach. Did I remember the floppy disk? SB request. Alright, and that'll happen. Juliet is done. Papa will be the next one. Or we could go to the TR1. Go to Papa first. Alright, all done. Good. Poop it out. Poop it. It's very satisfying for me to watch it fall on the ground like that, by the way. I'll always let it fall. Whether it's the floppy or the zip disk, I always get some amusement from that. How much? Depends on the day. Alright, baby. Let's ride. And there's Yetis. That's one thing I said when I was watching Plastic Allen play this game is, I'm like, I just want the ski-free Yeti to come out of the woods and just chase my ass down at any particular moment. I think that'd be pretty awesome. Also, I almost passed by the base without realizing. Oh, don't flip it. It's not that game. Hurt. I can already hear Grimmett popping. A Bigfoot, a Yeti, a Spaghetti Yeti. Reminds me of Pacific Drive. There's apparently a Bigfoot in that game that's very, very rare. I can't get that thing. We tried earlier in the session. I have pattern recognition, no matter what the tests say. That's hotel. Fuck. I know you, Grimmett. I read your book. Let's see. Who knows? White plum and beef cheeks, maybe. Hurt. Hello there, Papa. I'm pretty sure this is you. Yeah, the indicator says that you are in fact Papa, and there is the transformer right there. Papa's definitely the one you want to go to if you want to get the TR1 quickly. Alright, let's go ahead and get you online. I need to put the fucking disc in there first, idiot. SV target. I think it's Oscar next. Yep. Which is actually not terribly far. But it's not terribly close either. I'll scowl. My book is just artistic renditions of middle fingers. I do like that book. What time is it? By the way, to buy a watch in this game is $400. So we're probably never going to have a watch. It's only 11. Plenty of the day left. Plenty of time to get things done. The chase down Yetis. Maybe buy a camera. Alright, where is that transformer? There it is. How you doing? Doing great. Doing great. My mighty steed. Actually, is there anything in the... I don't think I've looked in that porta potty. Let's look there first. Open it. Nothing, just some blood. Do not stand on the seat. It's bad for it. Thing is rocking like crazy. Let go. Let it go. Alright, let's fuck with this and then we'll get back to work. Alright, amplitude looks good. Let's fix the freak. Oh, well that was fucking easy. Let's go. This is where you put in your upgrades, by the way. They can take up to 6. Once we have some free money, I will be using it for that. I was gonna say, that one's not full. All of you are empty. Okay, 2 is enough? Yes, 2 is enough. Alright, let's get the Oscar. Get this day done. It was a good place to go, that TR1. Got a lot of nice stuff. Tempted to go the other ones just to get crap. Not sure if I want to go down there. We'll stay up here for now. It's easier to get down than up. We'll probably be going down anyway. I think TR3's on the other side of that mountain, I think. TR1 or... I mean, it's gotta be 2 or 3, right? Because we were just at 1. Turn, you goddamn son of a bitch. Honestly, it's amazing it hasn't flipped over. This thing is almost as dangerous as a real one in real life. Oscar. Oscar. Oh, Jesus. Okay. It was less steep than I inferred. Oh, I actually think there's something over at Oscar we can pick up too. Which will be kind of neat. Is that Oscar? That appears to be Oscar. I can tell because it's swiveling. There's something out there on the ice. We'll get that after we're done with this. Or at least we'll take a look at it. There's actually kind of a lot of things out here we can take a look at. Alright, disk, drive, SV request, SV target alpha. Alright. Alright. At least that one makes sense to close, right? There we go. All of our tasks are done for the day. TR1 and otherwise. Alright. We've earned ourselves a tasty egg. Ah, that's good to eat. The eggs are just ludicrous. They're gonna be nerfed. They're just too good. Too good. Real double agent vibes. Just put a clock in your inventory. You could actually nail a clock to the front of this also. Oh. Let's get those. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Sugarcane. Just wild sugarcane. You can turn this into paper scrap. I think you can also plant it. I don't know if there's anything in there, but it's jutting out of the ground. It's probably fine. It's not really the reason I'm over here anyway. Oh, get on it. Get down on it, damn it. Now what we're gonna do is you'll see this thing. I'm gonna just carefully push it to shore. Normally this thing would be underwater. But it's winter, so it isn't. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna get on shore. Why on shore, Lethal? Because we're gonna save the game, and if you try to load while you're on the ice, you might find yourself like the Metallica song. That's right. Fight fire with fire. I mean, no, trapped under ice. It's a safe. Stay safe. So now we're gonna all listen, all right? That's one. That's another. Mm-hmm. I'm leaning so close. There it is. So I'm just using the mouse wheel to do this. It may have been 4. Yep, definitely 4. Thankfully, unlike a real safe, you can go through it as many times as you want. That it is. Mm-hmm. There it is. Now we just do it in the opposite direction like we're doing another one. And bam. It's open. Bob's your uncle. One second. I'm trying to open this damn thing. I'm in a bad angle. Listen here, you. One second. Come on. Let's get your ass on shore. Or at least get you tipped upways. Upways? Upways. Come here, bitch. There we go. Inside, we'll find a tasty new module. An Omega AI module. I know what this is for. I'm not exactly sure how to accomplish it, though. Come here, you. I don't see any more wild sugarcane out here, but I think we're good. Got more than I really intended to get today. And I'm alright with that. That lantern? What is that? What is that? It's a candle. If I had my lighter, I could have lit this on fire. Wonder if that'll do anything. Probably. So... I'm not sure what that one is, but that one's pop over there, actually. Actually, I'm not sure. We'll just remember it's around Oscar. Right? Maybe I could put it on my notes. Safe. It's getting foggy out. I don't like it. Let's get out of here. Not sure what's in that trash can. We're just gonna keep going. Ring, ding, 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 ding. Sometimes it's easier just to get out and pick this thing up. If it's being stupid. Get on it. There you go. Get into the bunker outside the base to know how to accomplish what it's for. I've never been in that thing. I'll show everyone what you're talking about when we get back. I don't know what the combo is for it, or where to look. If you could point me where to look for the combo, that would be nice. Or maybe if it's something that'll just be naturally, like, unveiled, that'll be fine too. There is no combo. What? There's no combo. You just hit enter? I guess we'll try it when we get back. Macho Mills win? I don't know. I really don't cook as much as I could now that I can't eat anything. Alright, let's park this, flip it around. Let's go check on our signaroos. Close this up. Get our thing, put them in there. Put them in. Good, that's what I expected. Oh yeah, I installed that and I didn't even start the processing because I'm stupid. That's alright. Alright. So it's set on 3 already. You can set this to the other levels, but now this thing is going to crank away on this, and it'll eventually get done. Thankfully, we bought this module so I don't have to baby it. I appreciate that. Alright. Oh. Well, hot damn. This has been such a nice save file, guys. I cannot overemphasize how obnoxious finding these signals can be. It's usually not like I log onto the computer and there's a fresh one for me to get. Just like within pissing distance. Astronomical pissing distance, you know what I mean. How much is that, Lethal? Give or take a few light years. At least 3. Alright, get that on there. Ready to get that polarity online. Pick it up. There we go. Whoever is screaming at me to transfer that to the disk, don't worry, I got it. Okay, so that's all good. We'll wait for that to swivel. Actually, what I should do instead of that, I was going to go show you guys the bunker. We can do that in a while. Let me go do this thing. Transfer these. We got Juliette. Apapa. That growling sound is actually the rotation, by the way. Oh, good. We're on the right thing. I was going to say, that was pretty good considering I wasn't even looking at the percentage right there. Oh, where it's actually down. Another one we were just kind of close on. Oh, piss. Alright, that'll do for you. That's online. We got all those. Eject it. Grab this bastard, put him in. Wrong slot. It'll happen to you. 20 left on that disk. Alright, so we got all those. Let's verify those were in fact the correct coordinates. Looks good to me. I could even look on there, but I trust my judgment. Foolishly. Oh, it's in my pocket? No. There we go. I just hit the wrong button because I'm stupid. Alright, so the ones we give them tomorrow will be process level something. Maybe. Okay, so that's good. What the... Oh, it fell out of my inventory. I was like, wait a minute. Let's make sure that is in fact good. Alright, let's put the Omega module away. We don't need that. And sugarcane sticks we'll put somewhere, along with the other stuff we got. We've earned ourselves another egg. Fantastic. Sugarcane sticks. Slap you here, shall we? What can I make with these? Can I make anything? No. Probably need to do some additional processing or something with you, or I need to have more of them. It don't matter. Let me take this lighter with us. That reminds me. Oscar. We'll see if we can actually light that sucker up. And I guess while we're sitting here doing all this, why don't we just buy something? I already know what I'm going to buy. We're going to buy a glow stick. God damn it. Glow stick. That way I can see my way into my bedroom at night. Red is what I'd buy in real life for this particular use. Are you kidding me? Is my lighter too big? Alright, that can sit there for a second. That's why I slowed down. I knew that bullshit was going to happen. I need a coffee when we come back in. Alright, so we'll slap those down there. Yeah, the bunker over here. Also, thank you for the reminder. Appreciate you. Yeah. What does this say? Did I read this before? Do not enter, but I want to. So I guess we probably need a key card to get in there, because that's the other way those will enter. I'm not sure where to seek that out. Well, Put you in here. Get my glow stick before I forget like a big old dummy. Put this in here. Put the zip drive in there. Looks good. Alright. Let's send him out. Get out of here. Put these gas cans down. We'll just chuck them down the stairs for now, because that's eventually where we're going to use them. How's these gas cans taking up all my space? Alright, that'll be good. If you ever need to see in the dark, the glow stick can help you. I'm just going to stick them right... Well, first let's drop them. Just going to stick them right here. There you go. So now, whenever it's nighttime, I can see. But I can still sleep. You can sleep with lights on. Again, it's just a role-playing thing. You birds have not been producing too many eggs. I guess that's the other part of this. In my other one, I've had trouble finding signals, but I've had no problem getting eggs. Maybe nests have different values. Maybe not all eggs or nests are equal. No, 2 free eggs is 2 free eggs. Still got our food in there, just in case we need it. Alright, what do we do for the rest of the day? Clean up this place some more? We got our points, I think. Task results, all good. All good. Not enough data. It's not telling us that we didn't send enough tapes, thank God. It's just that they can't get enough data out of these. But don't worry, our next ones will be even better. So that's on step 2 of 3, as you can see there. Probably going to have to increase our download speeds, or our processing speeds. Let's do that. I told you we'd be eventually doing this. Let's crank those both up to 5 for now. Murphy, all good? Of course you are. You're the best. I don't know if I like the coffee right there. Okay, Kerfer. Let me put you in your holding cell. Okay, good. See if anything's down. Nothing down in here. We'll get the alarm module so we can see Kilo's down. All right. Well, I'll just send old Kerfer out. Come here, girl. It's time. I said it's time. Wake up. Who's a good Kerfer? Who is a good Kerfer?
Meow.
Meow. That's right. It's you. All right, now. Go get him. Go get Kilo. She's such a lady. All right. Goes in there. 45. That's looking good. Processing things quickly enough, probably. He said, hoping that were true. We got plenty of download. We're just going to have really a processing issue. Let's grab this. Stick it right here. There we go. Maybe since we have this app, I'll put over here, actually. That's right, 1 coffee. That's the ticket. There you go. We'll eventually have a little thing that we can put all of our drives in, but since we don't have that money, it doesn't matter. Continental breakfast. That's right. That's all kinds of good stuff. There's a window on top of the bunker. Top of the bunker, okay. Let's take a look-see. Oh shit, there it is. So I'm gonna have to get a hook or something to get that out of there. They'll grow back. They'll grow back. All I need is some tasty eggs. And maybe something that's in my restroom. I don't need a heal? Alright. See, they've already healed my legs. Are they done? They're done. Eggs are done. Those cool off. Alright. Do we do more brooming? I think we do more brooming tonight. Try to get this disaster area you know, turned into something worth a goddamn. My feathers. Let's, put the feathers away. Let me put my lighter and my other thing away. My notepad. I don't need to hold that right now. Anything on radar? Nothing I can see. I mean, Kerfer. That might be Kerfer out there. Actually, I think that's Kerfer right there. Let's see if it's Kerfer. It's time for America's favorite game show, or at least Switzerland's favorite game show. Is it Kerfer? It's Kerfer. She's getting stuck on the terrain here. I was gonna say, I know she's near the base. She's trying to go up the front stairs. The bunker's to her right here. She's got a pot that's intercepting her. There she goes. Good girl. She did it. She did. You're so good. The axe never leaves my inflow, by the way. You're back. Who's a good curver? Who's a good curver? It's you. Yes, it is. Now go to sleep. Alright, let's find you an outlet I can plug you into. That's not... Well, I'll just be careful. I just won't unplug the coffee maker, right? Do you want to be charged or not, asshole? Hey. No, don't get up. No, it's amazing this shit works at all, so I'm not going to complain too much. I think that was the sound that means processing's done. So we have our first process drive. How about that? We can take a listen to this sucker for the first time ever. That one's 100% download, so let's go ahead and get that one in there. Slap this one here, and we'll start processing this. Let's take a listen while I'm setting up our next coordinates. Our next signal to actually get. That wasn't a very eventful signal, but it had some weird noises on it. There's no signal up here. Lying game. It's like 4,000 space units away, or 400 space units away. You'll find something lethal. I promise. And there's a middle finger, just like I always want. All right, let's do another quick scan. This is usually how it works with this. We don't have things just on our face ready to be scanned. Pot, not even once. We raw dog those eggs in the oven. You can also cook them on a hot plate. If you try cooking one in the microwave, which we haven't actually seen in this playthrough, the microwave that is, they explode. Oh, we have two. This one's very strong, so we'll use him. We'll grab 3. Bring over 1 to Samoa. Math, not even once. Alright, you go there. And then we'll go ahead and do this. Alright, again, prep for polarity. I've seen it be the same. That's probably fine. Hello? Kerfer's here, so that's not Kerfer. Alright. Let's, what time is it? Okay. Let's, we'll go and check that out in just a moment. I just want to see what something was worth. Camera. I want a digital camera. It's 100 bucks. Printer camera. Why is it so expensive? Why is the printer camera so expensive? The upgraded version of the digital camera, it saves a digital copy of the photo and prints a physical copy right on the spot. Requires paper sheets. Neat. Alright. Cool, I guess. We'll worry about that later. Let's just go check this thing out. Like good campers, we're going to save the game. Digital Polaroid. What the hell? Sounds like it. Am I good on food? I'm pretty good on food. I could have another coffee. One moment. Excuse me? You'll have to be patient. I'm bleeding profusely. Okay, I'm all right now, I think. Why did something explode? It sounded like something exploded. What was I gonna do? I don't know. I lost it whenever my head fucking had a problem. Satan? I'm not sure what the fuck that noise was. Why did I double back? There had to be a reason. I'm sure it's not important. Let's go. Don't let the door hit you. Yeah, I hit the door instead. Sure that fucker who means business. Satan, I know you're out here. I saw you on the radar. Gotta go this way to find a way up. See if I can find any bird's nest materials so I can get more eggs. Oh, that was in there. Whoops, sorry. Come on, girl. Sorry. So far, nothing. Space babies? Are there space babies out here? So far, nothing. It was pretty far out here. We're over by TR1 again. Was it just deers? What? It's gone. What? Okay, I someone go and look at the footage. Was there a deer there, or am I crazy? Oh, coffee. That's what I was gonna do. God damn it, Maldrag. That must have been what we saw. That must have been the deer on there. Alright. Well, might as well take a look at TR1, or whatever this one is. I think this one's TR1. Again. Yeah, it is. How you doing? 99. That's what I expect. Since we're out here, we might as well do it again. Because it really takes 0 time. Guess I could pick up these other gas cans while I'm here. Turn them in the scrap when we get back home. Pretty sure we just want to head this way and we'll take us right to the uniform. Beef cheeks disguised as a deer? Maybe. Time for the high-speed shoot through this. Oh, she just can't turn when she's going that fast. I have to slow it down. No. I know I forgot to turn off the lights, but don't worry. There's a thing here I don't need. There you go. Another bird nest, so we can get a better egg supply, because the birds just haven't been producing. We're behind on our egg quotas. Corporate is not going to be pleased, neither will the shareholders. The shareholders. They want their nest eggs. I deserve that for that. Alright. They want to see those nest eggs mature. They want their ATVs to be picked up. There you go. How you doing? Let's take an assessment. 70. Those front wheels are looking pretty shoddy. They're not as bad as they could be otherwise, but I should switch the fronts to the back. We can do that real quick. That doesn't take too long. How we doing? 20? Oh yeah, I need to set you up. Lethal, you're playing so optimally. That's pretty good. Alright. I don't think there's anything down. It's probably going to be up. Yep, here it comes. So easy to flick it just one too many. Another asteroid? Or something. That's what the spectrometer allows us to do. You'll remember that one module I put in. What's done with processing on that? Let me get my wrench and we'll switch out the wheels real quick. Oh yeah, we can make that nest and throw that out. Let's do that first, actually. Alright. Craft. Nest. We'll get coffee while I'm here. Probably don't need it, but that won't stop me. I have a problem. And the only cure is more coffee. Yeah, my new eggs are done. Oh, good. The egg fairies have been here. Where's the other egg? Can't see shit out here. This damn flashlight does not give me any light. I can't even see where I put the other nest. Now it'll do things, probably. Or it won't. Alright, we'll switch out our tires. We'll again put these things somewhere. I guess I could break these down too. Make a metal scrap for us. Cha. And wacha. Oh, damn it. You can open this thing like a container and also craft with it. So yeah, 2 of those make 1 metal scrap. Did I leave the lights on, you idiot? Jackass. Alright. You're changing out the wheels. Good job. You remembered, idiot. Also, let's go ahead and get rid of the feathers. Alright, so to change out wheels, you just go ahead and click on it like this, and hold down the button until it is off. It's that easy, just like in real life. We need to do it to both. I didn't even have to move where I was positioned. I have very long arms. Alright, we put that away. We take this one off. Then we R this one. And then whoop. What the? That's not supposed to happen. Oh, whoop. Oh, come on. It can be put there. It's usually not this hard. Or are you being weird? Okay. Let me put the back one on first. I swear I've done this before. Oh, I see what I was doing. I was trying to it. You just mouse click it. Jackass. Alright. What was the excitement? The romance? The danger of ATV maintenance. All in this educational film. And as far as the rest of the night, I guess... You know what? I think I will buy a Broomba. So you guys can see that in action. I'm tired of the broom anyway. Alright, give it. Give it. There you go. What? Alright. We're all good there. Let's see. Health is good. Battery's getting lower. Needs more fuel, so let's go do that. I was going to say, where did I put my fuel? It's over here. Pick it up. Fills up so nice and quick. No fuel left in that one, so I'll put him to the side. How much does a Broomba cost? With $100 for a camera. That's processing down something else. Broomba. 100. Okay, it's not that bad. I was gonna say, strangely, it's cheaper in a broom. Maybe I'll sell the brooms to get a broom. There you go. Now you're thinking. All right, so you're done, as far as I heard. Yeah. Good. That one's process level 3. Going above and beyond. They'll surely appreciate us. They will. We all know how this works. You can bust your ass like nobody's business, and no one will ever appreciate you. Alright, Broomba, come here. Do we buy the camera too? What else are you gonna buy? Good point. Let's buy our camera. I'm tempted to get that one, but we do not have $600 right now. Okay, toggle flash. I think the next thing we'll buy is a hook so we can try to get that card. Okay, and I already did everything else I need to do today. Good. Also need to buy a mop. I don't think there's a free one, but I could be wrong. Yeah, we're done brewing this broom and shit. It's for the birds. The birds! Mop, 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 mop. If I was a mop, where would I be? Probably downstairs or in here in the bathroom? I don't think it's down here. That's probably fine. What the hell's that knocking sound? Definitely sounds like something's walking around. Satan? Satan? Let me see if anything's on radar. I think we're fine. I hear stuff knocking around to my right. I do not like that. Okay, I did get the camera in that. Let's close the door. Oh, goddamn, I meant to sell that. It doesn't matter. I got panicked. I got panicked because I heard noises. There does seem to be too many of these signatures here. We're gonna go look outside after I set Roomba out. So this is Roomba. We will go ahead and turn on the Roomba. The easiest way to use this thing is to pick it up and just slide over things like this. It puts it inside itself. You can also just let it free roam like this. That's just the best way if you want to pick up things quickly. It's better than a broom in that way. Alright, Satan. I have a camera. And an axe. Here, you bitch. Got your number. Satan. Well, Satan's out here. I'm not seeing him. Must have scared him off again. Yeah. And after I got spooked. Cleans the computer as well. Alright, let's go back inside. Let's try our new digital camera. Surfer, wake up! Meow! Yeah, that's right. We got a camera now. Alright. Go back to sleep. There you go. Alright, so let's see what we got. Media. There she is. Our first picture has our certificate in there. Also combine it with the cat. You can combine the Broomba with the cat? You can pick that up faster when Broomba gets here. That's right. Can be used to clean, but really slowly. I'm just reading all the tips that Hornick has put on here. Is used to be the best Used to be the best flashlight before the battery charge. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. You can also hold a bucket full of water and just throw the water. I've never done that. Let's try that, actually. We got a bucket around here somewhere. Yeah, we got a bucket of hard drives. And it doesn't want to leave. They're in there pretty good. What's making that? Oh, that's the Roomba. I was like, what is that noise? Oh, we just gotta... Is that our daily test? It is. It's gotta be. Juliet again. Golf and Tango. Alright. Tango's gonna be the furthest away. Because it's, right there. Juliet Golf right there, so nothing to worry about there. TR check. Alright. There's a new one to transpire. I can't see shit. I just hear the sounds of Roomba. I also hear the thing coming. If you're wondering where I'm running to my glow stick, so I can pick that up. So I can have at least some ambient light to see what's around me. I'm coming. Thankfully, this stuff still works whenever the power's out, apparently. I was just about to check the power and everything to see how that was going. Bye-bye, broom. Alright. We didn't... Okay, so just a broom and the MRE in there. Right with the tapes. Oh, there it is. It's impossible to see jack shit in this game. Oh, whoops. Did I call him back? Okay, good. I didn't. I did send him away. Well, let's see if the power... The transformer is down, or if, there's just a breaker flipped. Let's also put this down before I forget. And these are still going. That's good. Let's do this quick. Alright. Gotta stop them first, Lethal. Roomba, you're not scaring me. Whatever's down in the basement is probably gonna spook my ass. Satan? Okay, it was just the breakers. Satan, is that you? Satan and his pranks. It's nice and spooky with this glow stick, though, huh? Gonna get all this shit turned back on. Alright, what time of day is it? It's past midnight now, obviously. We got our task, we got that. Satan's around, you're making a ruckus. Come here, you jackass. Not even close to being full. Alright, clean up over here, alright? I'm going to bed, Kerfer. Good night. Tempted to go and chase Satan, but he got away from me last time. He'll probably do it again. If I can't sleep because he's around, then I'll do something. There you go. Perfect. Alright. Take a piss, go to sleep. Eat a good night egg. Maybe 2 good night eggs. Alright. Very productive day. We got a lot of stuff done. We got a Kerfer today. We got a Broomba today. We got a camera today. Things are making noises. Those are eggs being laid. Lethal knows that noise all too well. Oh, good. The egg's still good. Like I said, the eggs are pretty much idiot-proof as far as cooking them is concerned. I've never been able to turn them into anything but edible. I'm glad to hear eggs actually being laid. There's plenty of nests up there. Hear them flipping, flapping. Alright, if I can actually go to sleep now. I think I'm too awake? Yeah, I'm too awake now. Don't want to sleep. I just want to stay up and party. Well, let's go take a look at our egg situation then. Why the fuck is it so dark out here? Oh. Why's that lightning? There we go. That'd be why. There you are. I was going to say, where's my other nest? Still not a whole lot of eggs out here. Alright, I'll put it in a better position. We'll put one up here. So that birds can see it a little easier. Will that make it? Yes. Yes, it will. We're doing pretty good on food, though. We haven't had any problem. I'm used to eating a lot more food because in my other game I was heavily injured for a long time. And whenever you're heavily injured, it turns out you eat more food. I think. Oh, sweet voices. Got the funny setting on. And you can go to the terminal and type in Maxwell, huh? I don't even need a funny setting to make an ass out of myself. Damn it. Are you full? No, you're not full. There you go. Especially these places that are a little too high up for this thing. It makes it much easier. Alright, let's let you run wild and free in here for a while. How we doing over here? All done, that's good. All done over here, all done over here. Pick this one up, put them over here for listening. Then we'll go ahead and get a new drive and slap it here. Slap. Processing. Don't you beep at me. You gotta hit the export button. You can't just do it straight up. That's good. Damn power going out. Turned off my computer. Well, that's a nice, terrible noise. Alright, that'll be enough for today. All processed, ready to go. Let's see, I got feathers. I still have my wrench because I'm stupid. I can go in there. Shake my head, that situation could be better. Go down. Zip disk, you go here. Let me see how many rewrites are left on this. I'm sure it's plenty, but we want to make sure. That broom was 25 points. Let's go. Okay, 20 writes left. That's more than enough. Always good to make sure. Okay, now like I was going to do last night before the power went out for no particular reason. It was even mostly in there. We got to go to both of them today. Alright. We need to start buying upgrades also. That just tells you things as far as the... Come on, Lethal. Use your brain. It tells you how to use the console. That note I flipped off there. Let's have a morning coffee, shall we? That's good enough. It's 5 o'clock. Plenty of time to get some stuff done. Anything on the Thingdar? There does appear to be a thing on the Thingdar. I thought there was one down here. Apparently it's left. There's one. Is that thing moving? I think so. Okay, so Tiara, that's the Romeo one. Then we have the one between Yankee and X-Ray. I don't think it's going to be close to anything we got today. No, not really. I think what we'll do is we'll get everything done, and then we'll head up there. Maybe we'll have enough money to actually buy some transformer upgrades, too. Anything I'm missing? I just need to drop off things. My things, I mean my feathers. Holds up feather. Also, I should go get my eggs before I burn the place down. I didn't forget. You just put them all in your pot. I was wondering, I'm like, didn't I have 12? I don't remember 11. I always do that shit. Roomba's doing a great job. Again. Is it eggs? It's eggs. I'll just leave those in there to cool. I have 2. That should be enough for us to be held over the entire day. You get 2 meals out of each one, so it's pretty good. Oh yeah, if you probably want to put a target in there. Sorry for me just being so empty-headed. Let's go to golf first. Pretty sure that was on our list. Yep, golf is probably the closest. Juliet, Tango. Is Tango close to anything? No. No. Probably should have gone the Juliet first, actually. There we go. Are you saying or saving or destroying the world? Is it already destroyed? Is that why you don't... Is that why you don't have to eat pigeon eggs? It is a grim world we find ourselves in. Employed. We have a doctorate, and this is what we were hired to do. We don't even get a real salary from this. We just get paid in company script that we can use to buy other things to make our job easier. It's the ultimate bullshit job. We might actually have some extra ways to make money when we get back, now that I think of it. Is this it? This is it. I know. Fucking company jobs. The Johnsons we have in this game are terrible. Alright. You go in there. SV request. That is Juliet. I miss when servers had something to say, or when hard drives. Oh my goodness. Perfect. Flawless. Flawless downloadery. Amazing. That's the first one of those I've ever seen in this game. Game saves as the floppy disk careens towards the floor. It's like, this is an important event. Slip your ass around. Up. Dodge through the woods. As one does. Here in the Alps. We'll eventually need to buy tires, by the way, and those suckers are $200 a pop. Just like in real life, they're murder. Also, I just realized I marked something on the radar, but we didn't go towards it. It's fine. There'll probably be other things. Okay. We'll just carefully descend from here. I don't think I can trust myself to back up. This will be fine. We'll also need to charge our battery in this thing eventually, which we'll probably be able to do after today. Boy, chum, don't be so obvious. That's right. I was reading chat, and I mean, it's not really that far away. Rush Hour College trained to pushing materials into test chambers, causing, resonance cascades and whatnot. Tires are critical for your safety, it's true. They're very important. That's why we rotated them last night. Okay, the power split. I was like, did we just have like a fucking transformer outage? This fucking place. Carefully descend. Carefully. Carefully. Haphazardly. That'll work. Up. I think I might buy a second glow stick, because I'm finding it harder to see because I have my lights on. Usually I play this game with the lights off. SV request. SV target tango. We got a tango. Put all the upgrades on there. Good. Alright. Check that sucker. Watch it bounce. Boop. There we go. Another one in the books. You get these damn transformers looked after before they go kaboom. No matter what you do, you will have to eventually repair one from fully being down. We'll see why eventually. On my other save, it happened the first night, which was fun. I've never had more than one go down at a time in any event. Careful. Okay, just get off the damn thing. Oh, I say help. It's much easier to charge this battery than what it was, the one that powers the headlights of this thing. It also makes it so it can actually start as well. You used to have to drop it on top of power lines, I think, is how they was charged before. Are we near the candle? I think it's on the other shoreline. I'm trying to park this damn thing. Where was that? Was that over here? I got my lighter, so I can actually do it. Oh, well, it must be on the other side. We're going there right now, because I think that one right there is Oscar. Any spooky, scary skeletons yet? We've had some stomping around. That's been the only spooky heebie-jeebies we've had, unfortunately. And I've sucked them out. Alright. There we go. Alright. I'm not sure if that'll achieve anything, but it's pretty. So we got that going for us. I don't even know if that'll stay lit for the entire duration. I've never done that before. Is this Tango? This is, in fact, is Tango. Can't see shit. It's like 6 or 7 in the morning. That's the sun. I was like, what is that glowing? Sun, get off me. Get off me. Alright. SV request. Target alpha, and then we'll see what time it is. That's all of our tasks done for today. So I think we'll go ahead and buy some new, some server upgrades when we get back. They're like 125 a piece. So they're not cheap. They're one of the main reasons we started our lemon plantation early. Lemon plantation? Lemon plantation. Man, it's not even 8 yet. Getting this day started real early. And I think we've earned ourselves a tasty egg. As we often do. Alright. I-ho, Silver, away! Take me home. There's some more sugar cane there. I can't be asked. Can't be asked. Maybe when there's more of it. Wait. Almost went ass over ankles on that one. How you doing? Need some more fuel. Batteries at 66. We'll fill up when we get home. Might show you guys how to actually make more fuel. It's not that much of a process, but it is annoying, and there's probably a better way for me to do it as well. My ass has already been ass over ankles. I guess that's true. Why is it so dark today? Damn it. All right. Bravo. Bravo. Legally distinct cleaning robot. Am I fucking stupid? No, there's just no signal. I just didn't start one up. Or something. That's weird. Signal data deleted. What? I must have done something out of sequence. Oh well, fuck it. We'll just say that's streamer brain. I've been really bad about this signal thing. I'm gonna get fucked eventually. Well, that one doesn't have much life on it. Let's get it started right away. You can make the triangulation triangle as large as you want, but the smaller you make it, the faster you'll actually get it done. Ready for 2. In 2. There we go. And then do one of those, and get ready on this. Maybe it just faded before I started the thing. That's probably what happened. Man, I'm fucking stupid. Alright. Let's take a look at our email real quick. Daily task. Tango Juliet Golf. Tango. Juliet. Don't hit this underneath it, by the way. I've never done it, but I fear that I will someday. Golf. Alright, that's looking good. Checked. Put that in there. So put it in the right hole. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, that's good. We have all of our stuff. This. Alright, and it is ready. Man, those things turn fast. I'll put this down, or I forget to do this again like an idiot. I hear noise, game saves. It's probably fine. Maybe someone came in here and sabotaged me. That's probably what happened. Curver, did you see them? You didn't see shit. It's probably not above it. Yeah, we'll just go up there and make sure. Alright, where are we? Getting closer. Warmer, warmer. Okay, let's do it by the ones. Alright. Lock it in there. I guess. Getting sidetracked by so many things. I was going to try that whole bucket trick, and I got sidetracked by something. Probably the power going out. Listen, Drive, I need you out of there. Come here. Try that whole thing getting water out of this. So I grab it. I mean, it works. I didn't mean to do it exactly that way, but that definitely works. Yeah, that'll work. Mops. We don't need those. We got this. Why can't you use it? Oh, it uses up the entire thing, even though it looked like it was filled. Oh, yeah, it works really nice. So it's just bugged out there, so it looks like it's filled when it's not. Alright, cool. Oh, you have that to look forward to. Also me knocking over things. Okay, let's go ahead and call the drone, because we have all the stuff. You're going to be so proud of us, you guys. I still have a coffee in there. I was afraid of actually knocking over that stupid thing. Yeah, pretty much. Fisher cleanup detail style hacks. Wonder if how well that works on Windows. Because Windows are the biggest pain in the ass to clean. It does not work well on Windows. It's more of a floor technique. More of a floor technique. Technique? Yes. Technique. You heard me. For demonstrative purposes. Don't worry, we have the technology to turn the lights back on. Hello. Looking good. Alright. Wait. You knew that would happen? I know you knew. Alright, actually, I meant to turn on the other lights. It's so bright now. Everything alright in here? Oh yeah, it's still downloading everything. I love how it doesn't even skip it. Yep, still processing. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. So yeah, we'll get a mop eventually. You guys want to see Kerfer at work? Well, there's also a... Wait. I thought there was one in here I didn't fit. Ah, there is one. Alright, Kerfer. You're going to show everyone how you actually do things. Kerfer. There's a good Kerfer. It's you. Yes, it is. Alright, now. Go get him. Okay, we got all of our money. Kerfer. Go get him. This is how Kerfer fixes it. There's fucking arms in there. Oh my god. Good work, Kerfer. Who's a good Kerfer? Let me pat you. Sit still so I can pat you. Yeah. Now go to sleep. Alright, everything's good there. So let's go ahead and buy. We gotta turn my computer back on. Okay, let's buy some transformer upgrades. Like I said, they ain't cheap. We could get 3. I think I'll sell for 2. We'll put those in one of them. Well, I mean, we will be going to both. We can do that another day, probably. Anyway, give me these. We'll go and do that next. Turn all the lights up here. Eggs are good. Here are eggs. Go. Might as well turn this on while I'm up here. Go. Have any new eggs? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Got some new eggs for you right here. Why'd you say it like that? I don't know. It felt right for the occasion. You go there. Now our birds are actually producing. Shove these in here so I can cook them later. They never go bad. They never go bad. You're like, that can't be right. That's right. Alright, give me my upgrades, put the feathers in. Our money supply's not getting better by the look of things. Send you away. Let's take a quick look over there, actually. How's this plantation coming? It's trying, bless its heart. There's the other one. I was like, where's the other one? Maybe I put them too close to the shoreline? That would be annoying if I just threw away, like, I don't know, $90 or something. midwinter. That's not a problem for our lemons. Somehow, don't worry about it. Alright, let's go ahead and head to one of the TRs. SV target. TR2. And then we'll head to 3 after that. Alright, let's get her gassed up also. We'll have plenty, but it's always good to make sure. There you go. Probably turn those into scrap later. Alright. There's so many things like that in this game where it's like, oh yeah, you can short out the servers and, like, just trip all the breakers if you splash water on the server. Or you can fucking blow up if you put in the physical upgrades, the physical modules if it's on. There's all sorts of just little pitfalls you can fall into in this game. Like, those ones are pretty obvious lethal. They are. There's less obvious ones as well. I think you can also blow up the oven if you make too many mistakes fixing it. I also should mark something on my radar to see if there's anything moving out here. There probably isn't. But if there is, we'll go check it out. It's probably just Pinecone. Pinecone's loud as fuck in this game. Man, these are so much easier when you just use the targeting feature, eh? Alright, what do we got in here? We got barrels. Nothing there. Have we been here before? Looks like it's been picked clean. So we'll insert these. And we'll go ahead and go to this and mark it that it has 2 upgrades now. And we'll get you situated with this. Amplitude first, then frequency. I think that's right. And then boom. Looks good. Bob's your uncle, it's all good to go. Oh, is that the gas can I see over there? It has 8 fuel in it, let's go. Oh yeah, we haven't been here. This is the one I want to go to because it has the battery charger, which you may have seen there. It's got 1.9 fuel points in it. Could actually craft that straight into fuel here. Oh, there's another gas can. Gotta be careful, that oil is very slippery. Nothing in there. 100 in this baby. Jesus. I wasn't even on it. I wasn't even on the damn... You can even see I wasn't on the damn thing. This game and its fucking jokes. Just the sound it makes you... Whoop, 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 whoop. You fell on your ass, dummy. I guess so. My arms must have touched it. Alright, well, we definitely want this. Take me some extra screwdrivers also. You've seen how beautiful tools are for making money. Make some nails. Sure. Those are pretty low volume. Anything in here? There's some paper garbage. There's another car battery. We shouldn't need that. Have you looked in that? Is that... Oh, I was going to say, is that a tire iron? It almost looks like it. It's just a chair. 3 batteries. Might as well take that. I'm not sure if copper wire can make anything. You think it might? Alright, I think that's everything we have here. Let's close this. I don't think leaving it open matters, but, you know, pretend it does. For role-playing sake. Alright. Now to find any variety of towers so we can actually get to the other one. Because we're just going to go and reset that bitch. No upgrades for that one. There's one. Like a glove. Up. TR3 is all the way by Romeo, which we have not seen yet. Alright. SV target, TR3. What time is it? That's only one. Plenty of daylight left. Hopefully no one fucks with my download while I'm away. I don't think we'll have to worry about any storms out here. Cha. Alright, baby. Go get to that other one. Get all situated. You don't wanna have to do the full mini game for actually doing these. It's not the worst, but if you have to do it in the middle of the night, it kind of sucks ass. Damn noisy pine cones. Going all the way to the northwest portion of the map to get this one done. Go this way. I think going up's a smart play here. As soon as we get there, we'll have a tasty egg, because I think we've earned it. Can't eat and drive. Need both hands for this bitch. Rocks! I'm sorry. That's why I try to go slow down those sometimes. 87 health, did I see? Thankfully, this thing has a health meter on it. It's at the top of that mountain. I can see the smoke. Oh, maybe you can make it. You've done before. This one's just kind of remote. It's not the worst. It's funny because this one's usually the one that needs the least amount of care. At least in my limited experience in this game. Tripping over all this glass garbage. There's just garbage and dog shit everywhere here. Also, there's an ATM. You can get coins by paying points somehow. I don't know how that works. How am I supposed to work with these conditions? Alright. Excuse me? I'm apparently in the mini game. I was way far away. There we go. Better. Magnitude looks good. Or amplitude. Whatever it is. Magnitude. Yeah. There we go. Okay, that's good frequency. And there you go. Take a look around here. What kind of dog shit we got on this one? You know, explosive barrels. We got dry boxes. I see a battery there. Put this out front so I can pick it up next time I'm here, because I will be here next time. These things are a constant babysitting task. Free drive. Nothing there. Pulling teeth or something in this place. I wouldn't mind getting this home someday. Calm down. Calm down, environment. I don't need you exploding or anything. Someday we'll get that home. Don't have a hammer, I just hammer it to the front of it. Got some free Mises. Some free keyboards. What is that? Monitor, a watering can. I'm not sure if the watering can does anything. Hiking boots. I'm not sure what these do, but I've equipped them. I've unequipped them. Try put them back on my feet. I put them back on my feet. I'm sure they do something. Maybe I move faster with them on. I do not like being in this room with that exploding barrel. Is that a cat bed? That's a cat bed! Oh my goodness. If I only had my hammer, we could get this home. It's never gonna stay on the back of this bitch. Alright, we'll set that out there. It's another eventuality that we'll get to. Alright, I fixed you, right? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, 100%. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Go to Romeo and get a new set of coordinates. Romeo's right there, I think. There's also mushrooms on the ground. I hit a piece of trash. The trash physics in this game are very interesting. The way things kind of clump up. Didn't go ass over ankles. Alright. What day is mine? Oh, that's a mouse. I was like, what is that on my number 2 spot? Alright, SV target me home. How you bastards doing? Everything good? Thanks. Alright, so we'll make a task to go out to 1 again. Man, Kerfer, if you could do these two, that'd be really swell, dude. Oh yeah, we got done with the candle near Oscar. Alright. You've seen people build stuff with the trash piles. I'm sure they can. They probably love TR3 with all the trash piles they have there. But they probably just make their own with wood pallets and the wood chipper. Because you get 20 pieces of wood from that, from what I read. At least the way back here is fun. I think we're probably good on eggs, but just in case we aren't. This will be our emergency hay. I actually can't put it on there. Alright, well next time. We're probably fine for that anyway. Looks like the sun's already going down. We're in the mountains, so the sun sets a little earlier. Just because, you know, the natural topology of the place makes it obscure the sun more easily. I know that as mountain folk. I swear I hear noise. Okay, it's probably just pine cones. Oh boy. Oh boy. Looking for roads. Turn right. Okay. Everything's fine. I was gonna say we're very close to the base because we're seeing these fences. I'm not sure what those fences are supposed to accomplish, but they're there. Alright, another successful mission day. Oh, god damn it, game. So, like, they was just waiting for me to get off that bike. Alright, well, I can show you how to charge a battery real quick. It's kind of dangerous. I was talking about ways you can unintentionally kill yourself. This is one you can do. First, let's get this away from the wall. Because we're going to use the outlets over there for this battery charger. Shaking my head because these things are so much of a bastard to turn around. Tried the dragging way. Okay, that works a little bit, kind of. Okay, that'll work for now. I knocked everything off of it, but it wasn't doing anything there anyway. Alright, give me this so I can finish the job. Don't tip backwards, damn you. It's probably fine. Excuse me, Broomba. Don't you take that tone with me. Is the one thing these are good for. If you want to push things, they're fantastic. You can't sell them. You can break them down using a hacksaw, as far as I know. Alright, what's going on with our signals over here? All the way download. Good. There's nothing on there first. Probably down processing, aren't you? Yep, good. Okay, make sure it makes the noise. Oh, yeah. Slap that on there so we can listen to it. Some kind of asteroid. Oh, there's a very weak one right there, but we can probably get this one before it dissipates, since it's so damn close. Had a lot of lucky signals, like I said, on this particular save file. Prepping for polarity testing. Let that go ahead and rotate. Listening to the noises, I'm like, what is that noise? That's them rotating. It always fucks with me. See if anything's down real quick. See if I need to sound with the Kerfmeister. Oh, we're on the right one. Let's go. Good. See, like I said, you don't need to have that module that just finds the right polarity flavor. Okay, it's right there. Was it up or down from that point? There it is. Almost got it there. That'll do. Okay, you're all good to go. Let's put another drive in you. Spot. And I think that's good. I need to eat. I did earn so many eggs today, damn it. Damn, those are good eggs. And I think I deserve a coffee too. What time of day is it? It's only 5 o'clock in the afternoon. That's the ticket. How am I doing on coffee? Got 2 more coffees left. Have to buy more of that soon. $150. That's enough for a mop, but we're not really at the mopping point yet. Oh yeah. I got distracted by other things. As I am so wont to do. Come here, you. Sit. Come here. Come here. Sit. 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 Okay, you're obviously not full. You're mostly full, though. That's good. I did put a box out here in the hallway. I just want to clean up the area where the charger's going to go real quick. Alright, so let me empty my pockets first of this other crap. Keyboard, the Mises, screwdrivers, those are extras. Everything else stays. Alright. So now we gotta empty this into our pockets, and then we put it into the box. Until that happens. Don't you give me that sass. I really just don't have much space in my inventory right now. What is it filling up my inventory so bad? Yeah, I only have... Oh, it's car charger. Jackass. Let's put that down on the ground then. Alright. You go there. Emptying my pockets before, I didn't take out the biggest goddamn thing. Just watching it fill up on the right side, and then we'll just empty it out in here. There's no faster way to do this currently. You just have to keep clicking like the dickens. Clicking like the dickens until it stops working. Then you gotta click the dickens some more. Alright, you're almost empty. Well, let me remove those 2 glass debris. Pick up that for me while I'm emptying this. I hear him beep-bopping around over there. Bless your heart. Let me hand feed you. Oh, is there another gasoline tank? It's got 25 gasolinos in there. Yeah, like the trash physics we were talking about before. The way it balls up and then just like goes splat. It's really, really fun. Alright, now we need to go get our wrench. Because we're going to take out the battery and we're going to put it in there. There's my other trash box. These nails away. Put the notepad away and the drive away for now. Those eggs can stay with me. See if there's anything on the radar before I hook this up. Anything for us to chase. Yeah, looks like we're clear the night. Alright. So again, this is extremely fucking dangerous. Gonna take Roomba out of the room real quick, actually, because I don't want it fucking with things. I'll actually demonstrate why this is dangerous. I also didn't get my wrench because I'm stupid. So stupid. Dumb ass. Piece of garbage. Alright. So go over to our thing, we aim at the seat, we start wrenching that sucker until it opens up. Maybe Curver needs him to navigate the terrain better, maybe. I'll take less fall damage, well that's good. Okay, so we've got this. We're gonna first make sure we have the right terminals aligned, because that's the first way you can fuck this up. Might be the only way you can fuck it up. I don't know. There you go. Blue to blue, red to red. Easy as stuff. Now we're gonna plug it in this way. I said, I'm gonna plug it in this way. And now you don't go around that sumbitch, because there's a potential disconnect it like this, and it'll reconnect funny. I do not like to fuck with this thing. If it switches terminals on that, you'll blow the fuck up. And so will everything in the room. Now I wonder if I put this on top of the table with the box. No. That's just great. Alright, well, whatever, man. Robo, you mind your manners. I'm gonna go in here, see if there's anything to track. We are clear still. How you doing? Doing great. Download's going really good, actually. I don't know how the fuck we're downloading so fast. Everything seems good in here. It's like, oh, that's good. See, like, you never need software or server upgrades. Just get yourself a Kerfer. I think we'll hold on to our money for now. Oh, let's go ahead and get whacking and smacking. Get this place cleaned out a little more so we can actually make something of it. Right. I'll use that bucket trick, though. That's still pretty good. You can go in your closet, actually. I think you're probably fully charged. That's it, done with processing. Give it. Alright, into the Kerfer closet with you. Yep, all done. Take a listen to that one. Thankfully, we can listen while this is still downloading. That one's almost done, actually. I'll get a new one set up. I'll try not to fuck myself. Alright, let's head down here. Not a whole lot from whatever this asteroid or whatever it was. It's a lot of static. They will get more interesting, I assure you. This one's about to die, but we'll see if we can pull it off. If it dies, it dies, right? Oh, it's thinking about it. It's very much thinking about it. I'm pretty sure it's gonna die before it's time, but I'll call it over. Well, good news. It just... Lethal cannot get punished on these signals today. It's great. Fantastic game. Lethal always wins and gets the best treatment. Off screen, I've never had this kind of luck. Alright, let's go ahead and get this thing ready for polarity again. Alright, we're all good. I didn't get that one started. There we go. And you, whoops, I picked up another notepad. You, I do need. Okay, good. You go there. We got our task done so fast there, I'm like, did I send them that yet? And I did. We're just so ahead of our game. Oh, local man, too good. Confused. I swear these things are swiveling much faster, too. Okay, it's gotta be on left then. Yep, there it was. Wow, this one's super sensitive. At least comparatively. There we go. And now for another one of you. Once you get the sense for these, they're actually pretty easy. Alright, good. That one's all ready to go. Now what do we do? What time is it? 8:18. We get whacking and smacking some more. Whack. Smacking so forth. The excitement, the romance, the danger of whacking panels until they just evaporate. The old Swiss pastime. As soon as I get done chopping down all these walls, we'll check the radar again, see if we have anything interesting out there. I know. Yay, Lethal wins again. Lethal man can't lose. Not unhappy. There you go. Thought that was two of them, actually. It's just a thick one. Yeah. Then once we get all these trash piles out of the way... We'll use the Roomba to get this cleaned up. Then we'll go ahead and get all these desks out of here, and that's going to be the biggest pain in the ass. Although I'm going to try a new technique. I sort of pre-demonstrated. Oh, those are radar upgrade spots. I was like, I never upgraded the radar, so I was like, I don't know what those are. I just never noticed that particular part of it. Build a panel for it. That's the joy of this game. It is free to play at the moment. You can pay anything you want on itch.io, so you can pay nothing and play this game right now. If you want to try, if you find better ways to play this, or you can be less of an idiot than Lethal, which isn't a big mark tonight, you can try. That's great. It's so much faster in mopping, too. That's the other part. Alright, let's go get our shovel. We're done hacking and smacking things. But the axe never leaves my employ. Those are the rules. There's another one hiding in the shadow of the first pile. Come on, you. I like how quickly I folded on the whole broom versus Broomba thing. It's like, this broom's great. And I'm like, fuck this broom nonsense. Come here, you. Got work to do. Passing this thing under it like it's a basketball. There's a banana peel right there, man. Are you full? You must be full. Alright. Yep, all full. Still have the shovel in my inventory. Alright. The flood method of cleaning. It works really well, Chucklebutt. Casually using it like it's easier than its idiot way of doing things, so that's why I do it that way. I could leave it to its devices, and we'd be here all night. It's doing that thing again. That's my axe. We don't want to misplace that as the most important thing I got. It's my only means of self-defense. That's probably fine. I don't know what that was. Oh, my flashlight's out of batteries. Also, calm down, Roomba. Roomba. Legally distinct device. Well, that was a mostly used one. Oh, whatever. Did I maybe discharge my fucking thing? Maybe. May have accidentally done that. Is that not paper right there? Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Alright, you little idiot. Did we get it all? Imagine if you had to do this with your Roomba or, you know, other device, and we're like, oh, there's a disc under there. Let's not... I'm a fucking... Go in a china shop with this fucking thing. Alright. Hey, hey. I swear I'm gonna nail this thing down eventually. When will that happen? The year 3000, probably. Alright, now we have the arduous task of getting all this bullshit out of this fucking room. Let's check on our signals. Also check what time it is. I've been doing this for, I don't know, 2 hours. Looks good, okay. Processing still has some ways to go. That was my food. I could have an egg. I think I've heard one. Maybe two. Alright. Now we're gonna do... We're gonna take one of these. And you're like, didn't you take all these things out of here? I sure did. I sure did. I could have left one in there, actually. Listen, you... Alright. Now, kind of like we did with Roomba, we're just gonna go and go... Whoop! And push these right out of the room. That fucking door. This is by far the easiest way to get these out of here. In fact, I'll actually demonstrate how difficult it is otherwise, because it's just like... Or I could try pulling it out like this. Whoops. With the drag command. That's not the drag command, Ethan. There we go. This isn't too bad, but it's also still very slow, especially with the desks. It's very, very painful. Hurt. Where's all this shit eventually going? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But this is effortless. I just nudge it and bam. You can actually surf on these desks unintentionally if you want to. You'll need more area, but it can be done. And it probably will be done. Get off the legs, you piece of garbage. You're saying this is easier lethal? Yes. It's still true. Mostly, like, when those lays get stuck on there, it's a real bastard. Even now. Alright. That's why we have Roomba here. So whenever they're in the way, we can just nudge them out. Give them the nudge. This will probably always work this way, considering how silly this game is. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It probably will. Well. Let's do another one like this. And see if it's any easier, right? At least you can direct it. Kind of. What are you even stuck on? Maybe I'll use a combination. If it gets stuck like this, I'll push it from this side. You know what? That'll work. We'll do it that way. Wait. Hurt. Whoa, what? See, sometimes it just flies, and then other times it's so lethargic. If you lift up, that also kind of helps. Okay, that one was pretty painless, all things considered. So I like to move these to the garage. I can put things in these. Ass. No close. We were right there, man. Come on. Come on. Hurt. Ow. Oh yeah, the car battery's in here. Let's be careful. How fast is that thing? It was at like 60 something before. It takes a while to charge a battery. It takes a while. It's like a trickle charger. Sure. Let me just get the right angle. You can lift up that ATV made out of styrofoam so easily and do all this. My doctorate's in thugonomics. There we go. Okay, this isn't too bad. We're definitely going to need these to push these further in here. Maybe that'll be the better demonstration of how this can work. We'll even get this one too, because you can push multiple desks. Jesus. I'm not sure if that was me. There we go. You can't see what's going on, but I assure you, the desks are moving. The problem is I keep jumping on top of the desks. Alright, good. We'll leave that there. Hope you've enjoyed this edition of Pushing Things. How are we doing over here? We good? Oh. Daily just in time. Get all those. I didn't check that earlier. I should have. Can hear stuff? I hope so. I'm processing all these. Feathers. Echo. Uniform. Foxtrot. Alright. Well, uniform will be our first stop. Because uniform's my favorite. Those should be right next to each other, Foxtrot and Echo. Is this going to be a milk run of a day? Yep, there they are, see? Man, that's a beautiful day, goddamn. And we'll be going to T1, I believe. TR check. Yeah, TR1 needs some help. I hear it. It's coming. So we'll probably buy a couple of upgrades for him. Alright. Take my feathers first, and I'll get all the other stuff. Okay, that, 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 that. Why is the tape case so fucking big? I have no idea. Pretty well on that. I'm not sure if it'll explode if it can overcharge. Knowing this game, it might be able to. Alright. Off. You. Let's... No. Put that on there first. There you go. Alright. That's all good to go. Are you all done? You're done. Let's take a listen. Something out there. Actually, there's my cursor. Damn it. Alright. Nothing interesting tonight, just me breaking my legs inside. Well, that one was spooky sounding at least. That's all the drives we need for tomorrow. So we have our game there. 90 points in all. 98. Good. That's... Oh, man, if we had 2 more points, we could actually buy 2 transformer upgrades. Before we go to bed, I'm going to check one more thing. Just brazenly go out here at night, picking mushrooms, as one does. Do I need to buy some more goddamn lemons? I think my lemons were lemons, guys. These lemons, they are not growing. You're like, Lethal, it's fucking winter. Why would they be growing? Listen, I know you just suspend your disbelief, alright? I can do this. I've done it before. They call me the Lemon Whisperer. Never mind those lemons. They don't have ears. They can't hear me. Alright, we're almost done with that one. We'll get a new one, and then we'll go to bed, because nothing's on radar tonight. Lamentably. You told me there's a signal around here. Where is it? You're not safe while in midair. I'm in midair? Yes. This thing and its false promises. There's a signal out here, I swear. We're bull hunky. Hunky of the bull variety. Alright, they're only 1,000 years away. Let's go up here then. Probably shouldn't have switched, but we're doing it anyway. Toad said quizzically, where is it? Alright, let me quick scan again. There's one up there, I say. Survey says... Oh, there's a very weak signal up here. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to actually get this one in time. Let's just think I'm not, because I'm almost assuredly not going to get there in time. Oh, you're probably done, right? Yeah. Let's go and get you processing while that thing's cooling down then. Whoop. Keep it on maximum level. Alright. And another one, 3,000 this way. 3,400. Signals. Signals. Hello, other satellites. My fellow satellites. That's better. That one's nice and strong, and it's close by. Give me 2 instead. Or 3 instead. It's right here. Alright. So we'll call over 2 and get this one all started. Alright, Kerfer, let's see if there's any down servers, and if there are, we'll send you out, and then I'm going to bed. Now it looks like they're good. I will eventually buy that upgrade that lets me just get alerted whenever they go down. Anything down in here? Nope, everything's great. Everything is A-okay. So let's do this before I go to bed. Doing well on eggs. Probably could make some. I went the wrong way. Oops. Sometimes my mushroom just comes up. I can't help it, alright? Whenever I'm processing these signals. Get out of here, you. Just does things to me. Doesn't look like we're in an upward direction. Yep, there we go. Let's go ahead and dial it in. Damn it. Good. Alright, that's good to go. Grab this for tomorrow. I have a mushroom. We'll go ahead and stick that somewhere. Trying to fake me out and get me killed? Almost worked. Oh man, I'm so tired right now. Okay, let's get to bed. Also hungry. Hungry as the dickens. Why are the lights out? Why is it so dark there? That's odd. Anyway. Take our last piss, and then we'll double fist a couple of eggs. Alright. Turn off the lights and let's go to bed. Whew. We started early today and we're getting to bed very late. It was a very long and productive day. Let's see, let me go ahead and get up. I was actually going to see if anyone I know is going to stream today. They may not. I don't think he is, though. Hoping that someday our good friend Plastic Alan will return to streaming. It'll happen. It'll just take some time. Alright, anyway, what was I doing? Taking this. Take a look at our signal real quick. Why is it so dark in here? Oh. That's on a different thing. I must have gone off when I splashed it. Alright, we still have plenty of time to wait on that. Making sure the frequency numbers didn't change. Up, 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 up. Up. Alright, back to bed. 4 o'clock. Finally getting some rest. At least you don't consume food as quickly when you're asleep. He'll be burned from killing Jason. Yeah. He'll be killing Jason again. Hopefully this coming month. I will. I will be returning to Friday the 13th again. The most equipped mind for this game I've ever seen. Those lemons are a different dialect of my whispering. There you go. Those damn lemons. Okay, I should be able to sleep all the way this time. It's snowing! Points up. That's an old reference. Only the true believers will get that one. Will it be another Friday the 13th game or the same? I think I'm going to do the same game, just better. Alright. Save the game, because we're good campers. Let's check our eggs. Collect our daily feathers. These eggs are so heavy they're tipping over the nest. Look at this! Look at this! Now this is what I'm talking about. This is the good shit. Okay, I'm just gonna leave out one from now on. That should be enough. we ever need more eggs, if I get desperate, we can go ahead and throw out these other bird nests. But really, it's ludicrous the amount of eggs we probably have right now. We have 17 eggs. That's pretty good. Let me set 10 into to boil. Probably fit 15 in there, actually. You want to try it? Let's do it. Might as well. No, put them in there. God, this is a hell of a batch of eggs. Probably the biggest batch I've ever made. There we go. Alright, we'll be back. Up, 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 up. Alright, what's going on down here? Anything cool? You're still not done. Oh, your frequencies have been fucked up by that snowstorm. How much was the storm filter? 225. We could buy that right now, or we could buy some upgrades. It's a minor inconvenience. I mean, actually, it's kind of a major inconvenience, but we'll deal with it. It doesn't change your polarity flavor, which is nice. You'll see the numbers are constantly changing. That's because of the storm. Maybe I should buy that damn filter. What are you doing, Lethal? Use the one. I mean, we're ahead for the day. Right? Yeah, we already got a full thing. I'll just deal with the storm. Alright, is this thing good to go? Take a quick look. 14, that'll be fine for the day. We only need 6 per day. Let's also pick this up. What a fucking mess. I'll worry about that when I get home. Let's sell these feathers real quick. Then we'll buy some, we'll buy 2 upgrades for TR1. How you doing? 100%. Let's go. Okay. Save the game, because I don't trust your ass after I've exploded once. Okay, good. Everything is fine. How do you put it back in? You equip it, and then you just do it. It's in there. Bam. Potato salad. It's just that easy. Let's take a quick look at the lemons, just in case they decide to go. If I have any extra money, I'll buy some more lemons. Shitty lemons. Making an ass of me. I put in so much effort to make sure you'd grow the first day we were here. This is what you do. So much effort. Some would say the most effort. All that money I'll never fucking get back. Also, I need to lay out the zip disk. That one doesn't need to come with us. It says zip drive. The drive is what you put it in. Alright, get out of here, yous. I don't think I'll have enough money for any lemons with this, but I will try. Zip disk. Bam. Alright. How you doing over here? Stupid storm. Fucking my numbers. Oops. Oh, it is. I was like, wait a minute. Could have sworn I set that to 0, but whatever, man. What do I know? Nothing. Alright. So now we got 276. That's enough for that. No lemons, though. Man, I want lemons. They're 35. We'll have to dream about lemons later. It'll happen, I assure you. Right now, keeping the power on is probably more important. radar check. Yeah, one needs it bad. SV King. While we wait. Perfectly capable of making an ass out of himself. The lemons don't need to help. Oh, Victor's down. Hot shit. Surfer, we got a job for you today.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Who's like a curver? Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Open the door for you and everything. Okay, I'll help you some more. It's easier this way, Pumpkin. Now go get him. Go get him. He gonna go get him. She gonna go get him. Fucking dum-dum. Alright, thank you. I did actually get both those out, right? I gotta make sure because I'm like, I just gotta idiot-proof myself. Let's empty our pockets of this bullshit I don't need. Let's also get our eggs out of the oven, I guess. Our 15 eggs. Well, all of them cooked. Let's see. You bitch. You think about what you did, mister. Also, Lethal has noticed he's made a terrible mistake. He picked up all the eggs. Why is that a mistake? Because now they're all hot. They can't... It's sort of a quantum thing. You can't know that they're hot until you touch them. If they're in your pockets, they're just comfortably warm. So look at them. They're radiating heat. Radiating heat. Which ones are my cool eggs? I think that's one right there. That one looks like he's cool. Yeah, he's half eaten, so I think he's fine. We'll let the other ones roll around and cool themselves. It's not hot. It's hot. It's still hot. That's another person I'd like to see stream again. Good old effing. My man, my dude, my cabron. Well, uniform, I believe, is actually right next to TR1, right? No. Why say that? I don't know. Nothing's going on. Am I under attack? Okay, there it was. It's fine. There is something out there. I think that's Kerfer, actually. That's probably Kerfer. Man, I wish this machine was in the same room as everything else, but it has to be different, doesn't it? Bitch. Anyway, let's get our day started. What are you doing for gas? All good? That's good enough. Good enough for government work. Alright, up to my old stomping grounds of uniform. That was the first place we went to in this playthrough, because we had to get our axe and our shovel. Which have already served us pretty well. Kerfer cannot find a broken server, so she's going to seek me out. There's no way I can tell her to go home, so she's just going to follow us. That's alright. In classic fashion, I will go this way, because it's just my preferred way to go there. Nice chilly day out here in the Alps. Go past the Jason cabin. And here's old uniform. Up. Alright, get the disc out. Sort of had a bug in this game where all these were on even when they were off, as far as the lights are concerned. That. Now we're going to Foxtrot next, I guess? Or we could go the other one. I mean, I know where it is from here. Probably. Maybe. Foxtrot. I'm not sure which one's going to be physically closer, but we'll go with this one. Currently 11:30. You wouldn't know it looking outside. I hear Kerfer. There you are. you little dickens. You'll never catch me. You'll never catch me, Curfer. I'm too fast. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, don't let her get me. Don't let her get me. There it is. I was gonna say, smokestack right there. There is TR1. Just mannequins laying in the road? I don't know if you guys saw that. Let's actually turn around. Yeah, there's just a mannequin or two down there. Kind of weird. I don't think they were there before. Pretty sure they weren't there before. It's probably fine. I mean, nothing bad has really happened yet, right? Probably just all paranoia on my part. This isn't a horror game at all, lethal. Everything's fine. Let's open up this. I find it odd that I don't have to do anything to this. Hello, Curfer. Why can't you fix these, you little dickens?
No.
No, that's not an answer. Altitude's good. That looks good there. Line them up. See, I'm giving you a tutorial on this, Curver. Please learn. Alright, so TR1's done. Gonna mark uniform and that done. I didn't do that like a good camper. You hate to see it. Alright. Follow me, will you? We're going to Foxtrot. Oh, pardon me. There we go. The fact that she could catch up to me at all when I'm going this fast is really impressive. Ow. It actually didn't hurt that much, but it did spook me. Alright. Looking for Curfer. You gonna get me. He's gonna get me. Don't let her get me. SV request, SV target echo. Don't see her. She's at. Oh God! Please no. Please God no. Just download it at least first. Okay, thank you. Whatever you're gonna do, you may do it now, I guess. $12:30. There you are. Rascal. Right. Ow, my ass. Hey, watch it. Jesus! It getting stuck in there really fucked it up. We'll have to repair it when we get back. I guess I'll show you how that works. Didn't think I put the brakes on there for a moment. Thankfully, I did. And we slam in here. Turn on the light so I can see my own asshole. Alright, that's a day is a good one. Got the servers done. Curfer did things. Damn it. You guys probably saw that damn error. Target Alpha. Hello, Curfer.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Those are... Don't get it! Don't get it, Curfer! Clock. At least she found something out there. I don't know how she knows where they are, but I'm not gonna ask. Imagine if I had to tell her, like, go and fix Alpha, go and fix Foxtrot. Now you are the hunted. Get you. Should be pretty close to the base. Still waiting for the Robinson's Rec Room arcade mode. What happened to it? I don't know. Glad to have you in here there, Flak Trooper. That's always... Really, the question is, when are you guys going to get to Deuce, as Grimmeth likes to call it? Good old Deuce. Or bad old Deuce, as the case may be. Alright, exit the vehicle, please. Alright, since we don't want this fucker to blow up, let's go ahead and get our toolkit. There it is. I was going to say, where is that? We take this, we left mouse on it until it is done percenting as, and then it will be fully fixed. And everything will be pie and cakes. It's a shame you can't use this on the tires. This thing has a limited number of uses. We'll eventually have to buy a new one, but, I mean, it's going to be a while. That's the first of 10. How you doing over here? Does the storm fuck you up anymore? Oh, you're almost there if I can get this thing to stop being stupid. Damn it. Did I lock it in with that? Close enough. Good. Kerfer can't find another one. That's fine, Kerfs. I don't judge you any differently. You're still a good robot. Alright, let's look at our email. Make sure it's the same thing. Echo Uniform Foxtrot. There's Uniform. Foxtrot. Echo. Good. And shoot it in there. There you go. Move, move, move. Here we go. Poop it out. I'll never get old. You're all done? Good. Whoop. Take a listen. Actually, this one's about done, so we'll go ahead and get this started first. And then we'll listen. One fairly close. Unless it's lying to my ass, which wouldn't be the first time. Okay, good. I appreciate you not lying to me. May not even have time. I may not even have it just come over to this. I'll drive it. What was that noise? I think that was you getting done. Alright. Kerfer? I hope that's you. If it isn't you, I will be scared. Hello, Kerf. Welcome back. Good job. I don't know what you fixed, but I'm happy for you. That's right. Now go to sleep. Alright. Give me your tail. Oh, that's just the dishes moving. I always do that shit. I'm like, what's that noise? Oh my god. Am I under attack? No, it's just the things moving. Our disc. Let's take... We burned ourselves an egg. Maybe 2 eggs. Jesus! Jeez, why? See, I told you these fucking things. That one looked like it was cold. I swear that wasn't on purpose. I thought that one was cold. I don't even have enough for a light. Alright, well, let's just call the damn thing over. Burn in my ass. And it's just trying to eat his eggs. I like how you all commingled except for this loner. Delicious. Floor-baked eggs. I can't even pick them all up. There's so many of them. That'll hold us over for a few days. You eat around 5 eggs a day, I think, in this game. At least that's how I usually count it out. And they can stay safe and nice and cool in here. It's probably fine. It's just this old piece of shit building. Grab a bite to eat while we're going. Alright. You go in there. You go in there. And the zip disc goes in there. I don't think we have any feathers. I think I sold those all. Yep, so you're good to go. Vominos. So give me all this crap. I'm tired of seeing it in there. That's my selling box, so I don't want any other things in there. Alright, good. Are you cold now? Good. Okay. Before I was an idiot, we were actually making sure that we are getting the signal going. The Bing is sort of, his making OSHA-compliant sounds. Nothing to worry about. 5 eggs a day is far healthier diet than my characters. You know? It's true. Oh, I hear it. Storm's over too, so that'll be good. Eventually we'll buy more upgrades. I don't feel much need to do it yet. Looks like that was satisfactory. Usually just try to get in 99% for both of those, and it works out pretty well. Alright, what you got for me? Results. That's good. 3 out of 3, let's go. 31 points. For my... Oh, that was probably from the feathers or something. I don't remember, it doesn't matter. Let's see, we can hear stuff. Definitely hear frequencies in electromagnetic wind. This data will be very helpful in our research. That's good. I'm glad I can help. That's the whole reason I'm here. Oh, I didn't start the processing because I'm stupid. That'll happen. Classically fucking stupid. Alright. How are our transformers? Looking pretty alright. We actually may not have to touch one tomorrow. Nothing on Thingdar. It's a bit early in the day, though, for Thingdar activity. Come here, you. Alright, put you there. In fact, give me a new drive box, because we need to start a new one. Today has not been nearly as productive on signals, mostly because of the storm. Hell, just give me another one. Things are making noises. So you know things are fine. Alright, things to buy. Lemons. Give me 3 more lemons, damn it. We're gonna make this happen. Give me my shovel. Shovel. I'm guessing they were just too close to the shore. So we'll plant these ones in a different location. We'll plant them over here. This is the exact position where our good friend Plastic Allen put his, so I'm sure this will work. Yeah. Really, the problem was someone fucked with my holes. Remember when someone fucked with my holes? Goddamn hole fairies or something got in there. Wow. Really what I'm saying, if you weren't there for when it happened, the holes got filled in while I was away, and I was like, what the fuck? Give me my lemons. You may go now. Your hipster planet needs you. Again. Oh yeah. Now, potatoes you can just stick right in the ground, and there's an interesting thing about those I'll show you later. But lemons, I think, need to be pre-processed into seeds. At least the only time I've had them grow has been with seeds, so... Yeah, damn hole hobs. Taking my goddamn holes. Alright. There we go. A new set of lemons to disappoint my ass. And waste my money. We'll see if it happens. I swear to God. Are you actually growing now? You sons of bitches. Probably a bamboozle by those goddamn hole hobs, right? Those probably aren't real lemons at all. They'll probably be oranges. Get this organized. Perfree all charged. Lar, hooray. Alright. Back into your closet. There you go. All nice and safe. Alright, what are we doing? That's good. That's good. Let's get the organized. I kind of like how this is already set up over here, so I think we'll keep those there, but we'll get these other ones into the garage. Come here, you. And then we'll move some cool stuff in here. It's actually pretty damn clean already. I don't know how many in-game days we're in, but we've made a lot of good progress in this particular session. For speedrunning the cleaning. Let's pull these suckers in here for now. I'll get them organized later. Yeah, it's fine. Give me this one. Nyeh. Nyeh. We can put all of our stuff in here, so if we want to make, like, paper scrap and everything, we can take Roomba or Broomba over to it. Although these aren't really that portable, right? Damn it. You say that, and then you lift them like that, right? Up. You stuck on that piece of garbage? Alright, set that one there. Kind of like to set these things over here in this place. If I can get the damn things to rotate. Which I often can't because they're bastards. Aren't you? Of course you are. We'll need to clean up some garbage over there too. Okay. Whoa! And there's just this last one over here, and then we'll get the desks. Desks are going right out front into the parking lot because they're pieces of garbage. Hurt. Hurt. Suck. Well, that actually worked out pretty well. Get up. 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 Now for the ancient art of rotating your butt. Is there an easier way to rotate these? Mouse wheel? Maybe after I E? Oh, okay. Well, I just stop being stupid, Lethal. It's that easy. You just E them and then you can mouse wheel them. Alright. It's much easier. All I gotta do is read. This shit's easy. It's fun to read. It's how you succeed. Drop it. Drop it. What are you stuck on? What are you hooked on, I should say? Better not be phonics. Oh, I don't see anything back there. And that just goes in there like it was destined for there the whole fucking time. Alright, cool. Checking our signal. Checking our needs. We need egg. Nom nom nom. 51 on that sucker. Oh, this is a big one. Or it's just really slow for some reason. I think we started that one late. Oh, yeah. Stick these in here. So I don't misplace them. Is that good? Yeah, this is looking very good. I think we've only been here like 2 or 3 days, so this is spectacular as far as getting this shit done. Alright. Pull you out. Glad you can see the physical exertion I'm putting in real life to actually move this garbage. Come on. Don't make me get the current. I'll do it. I said I wouldn't, but I'll do it. And then I just got shot from it. Sometimes that'll happen. Whoa! Whoa, Nelly. There you go. That's the ticket. There we go. We'll stack you like that, and then we can get the curtain and push you all out. Then we have all this nice space for Kerfer and me to actually spend time. So you won't have to sleep in the closet anymore. Although you can't move this closet, just in case you're wondering. It'll only be opened and closed. Listen, I can't have you destroying her. She's very important. I'm not sure if she will die, but I don't want to take the chance. Alright, that's it. Yeah, I said yeah. 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 It's on there pretty good. There we go. And you get this out of the room anyway. The legs are stuck on there. There we go. Alright, now get out of the room. There we go. Jesus. Servant. That's how you do it. Now let's see if I can get all this garbage out the front doors. Stop doing that. I don't like to be spooked. You need this to be nice and clear so Kerfer can actually get out the front door. You've seen how bad her pathfinding is. She's a little jackass. Just like me. My pathfinding's just better. And these stupid Art Deco things, or whatever you want to call them, they are additionally vexing for this whole process. This is your new home, the parking lot. It'll be the home of many things, much like yourself. You are the first of them. Okay, drop it. Come on, I can't even tell which way I'm going. The way those pots fall like they're in some kind of... They're like some kind of Dragon Ball Z armor, I swear to God. The potatoes actually go in just about anything. There was an experiment done where they just gave roots nutrient spray and the potatoes grew. Right, like... What does that say? Hanging from the ceiling. They're ridiculous. Like, they'll try... In real life, they'll try to grow in your goddamn pantry if you leave them there. They're like, it's dark, I'm underground, let's fucking go. Wait. Oh, my thing's out of battery. Thankfully, we have 5 more. I said we have 5 more. One second, I'll figure this out. There it goes, finally. I swear I right-clicked that 5 million times when we were outside and it didn't work. Maybe the character actually couldn't fucking see. Oh, this is actually great, these pots. I've trained for centuries lifting these pots. You don't stand a chance, Goku. Wow. Dr. Kell's gonna whoop your ass. If these desks don't do it first. Swear to all gods. There you go. Wait. Check that signal. We've done some good work here today. Very good work. 100%. Let's go. Alright. Throw a little driverino in there. You done processing over here? Not quite yet. We got a backlog now. Alright, let's go ahead and get this started then. 3,000 over that way is going to be the best. I'm not sure if my camera slipped, by the way. You got 6, that's even more money. God, how I love the money. The points, the company script. It could be mine. Alright. I summon you. 1. To the red courtesy foe. That dwarf planet is taking a goddamn long time. Increase our processing speed a little bit. Alright. Got this all cleaned out, so now we can start using our bucket strats. That's not full. Sploosh. Make sure to keep it completely submerged. Oh, it's done. We're actually on the right polarity channel, too. Wow, this one's really insensitive that it actually let me do that. Getting close. Almost got there with just the 10s. There we go. Lock that one in. Let's put the other drive in there. Now, I'm not sure, and maybe some veterans of this game know, if you increase your processing time over here, I'm not sure if that degrades your transformers faster. I'm not sure. Like, it probably increased the amount of power drain. Can't save while in midair. Sorry, I was sitting down. Like an asshole. I mean, this is nice in this room because there's just so much to work with as far as water's concerned. There we go. There's other places where we will not be so lucky, so let's enjoy this while we can. This game is fucking ridiculous. Again, that you can do stupid shit like this. Kind of worried about that outlet setting off the universe. Good. Good. There's some smuts up there. Pick it up. Pick it up. And now, again, I have paper. I don't remember where I got that. Beautiful. Hesitant to throw it around over there. We've already seen what I can do. I'll do it over here, though. Mop will be something we invest in somewhat shortly. Yeah, I don't want to throw it anywhere close to that. Alright. That'll do for now. Let's take this and throw it out. And then I guess we'll push some more stuff into the parking lot. Then start working on this front area. Or maybe, you know what? We should probably work on our bedroom next, right? For some reason I'm having a hard time connecting the chat. We'll go ahead and hit that. So maybe it refreshes. It's going to say I haven't dropped any packets, so I still have internet. I bet you it's Firefox being stupid. Sometimes Firefox is stupid. It's like, you've got an update, so I'm just not going to load anything. Like, let me reload. Piece of garbage. No, it looks like it's fine. I'll just reload the browser anyway. Still take physically like a dog. Okay. I mean, you can see it now. For some reason, Twitch just ain't loading for my ass. That's good. Well, I guess I'll go to my own stream so I can read my own chat since the manager's not working. Trouble finding site. Can't get to dashboard.twitch.tv. Okay. Curious. It's stupid. Is my DNS having issues? One second. Sorry about the technical issues. It says I'm not getting any pings out, but it says it's fine. Huh. That is very strange. I go to my command line and I try pinging like 888, 8888, and I'm getting nothing. But OBS it's saying that I'm recording, so what the hell ever. Yeah, and I'm looking at the preview. You know what? I'll just use the preview for my chat. Fuck it. Human technology, man. It's a piece of dog shit. It's amazing it works at all. I can't ping 8888, but I can see you chat. Who even fucking knows? Who even fucking knows? How are these humans functioning with this bullshit? Wait, this is a Voices of the Void challenge? It could actually. Me pinging stuff could actually be in the game. Her. Damn you. I wonder what time it is. I've been so distracted with other things. We should also look at the radar, see if there's anything spooky. As I try to bludgeon my clock! I knew this would happen. It always happens. You hurt the ones you love. Alright, you get out there. Let's get you repositioned, my little friend. And I know what time it is now. It was apropos I was talking about the time when that happened. It wasn't planned. You bastard. Like I said, if there's a way to wire these things to stay open all the time, I'd do it. Even if it was temporarily. Like Space Station 13, you can like use the screwdriver to open them up and then keep them open or closed permanently until they're fixed. Or unfixed, as the case may be. That might break some of the events we see in this game, though. If you could just, like, barricade yourself in. So no permanently keeping them closed, for sure. It is a legendary game. It's not something I've personally played, but I've watched plenty of, like, Plump Helmet Punk play it. I think I've seen Revocane in there. Maybe thinking of someone else. I've seen 1F Jeff play that. That was a long time ago. It's a very unique experience in many ways. Because it's kind of like a pseudo game. It's a game that only works if you have people willing to make it work. Which that community does. Alright, we got all the deaths outside. Call that a win. We even did it before midnight. Now, if I don't kill myself out here, that'll be another win. Oh, I actually managed to break the pot? Goddamn. There we go. Out into the garbage with you. Wait. Those things are going to be going crazy all night fucking with these deaths. Maybe the death will explode, actually, from the damage. I'll probably change it. Also, that pot broke, too. Very good. Come here, you. Come here, you bitch. Let me get this drum pattern real quick. Alright, good. Listen. You calm your titties right now, mister. That's why. You're having a hard time settling. That's why you're so agitated. And these deaths have intersected with each other, which probably also makes you additionally mad. I'm just gonna get away from that, alright? Where'd my... There's my pot. My pot of pushing. +1. Alright. You stay there. Still a bit of time before the old daily tasks come in. How are you doing out here? How is your space? We'll get you emptied, and then we'll set you to work in the hallway. Probably. Although I did talk about doing it upstairs. I think we may do that, actually. That drive box left out? You have a proper spot now. How you doing in here? Still denoising this bastard, huh? Alright. You can see the game ramping up in difficulty just a little bit. We have one backlog there. That'll be for tomorrow. Look at all this garbage. Get these fucking things out of here. Hopefully Kerfer can get around all this dog shit. I don't have high hopes. Just hopes. Oh yeah, we're gonna look... You know what? That's right. Let's go look at the radar and see if there's anything fun going on out there. Nah. Not yet. Don't tempt fate. I'll tempt it. Do it again. Sober hopes. That's right. Not high hopes, sober hopes. Careful. One thing I kind of want to do is take this clock up in one of these desks and put it on there and see if I can get higher and closer to the camera. Might try that actually right now. The camera when we're sleeping, of course. Ow. Ow. Okay, you still like that. Grab it. It's a little cattywampus, but this might still work. Of course that was the straw that broke your back. I knew you were cattywampus, but I thought you were, like, stably cattywampus, you know? You know? Alright. It's not the way I want you. There we go. That'll do. Now maybe when we go to sleep, that'll be a little bigger. If it's in frame at all. These things are programmed on the most irritating fucking interval. If you're bringing things through them. Now why don't we get some stuff in here? We've taken so much stuff out. Get out of the chair. We might as well bring some stuff in, right? We deserve nice things. Kerfer deserves nice things. We got a perfectly good couch right here covered in bullshit. And cups. I bought a cup. Whatever, man. Why'd I buy a cup? They're all over this fucking bag. Come here, you bastard. Come here. Come on. Turn it topwise. Topwise? Oh, it's coming. We don't really need that one right now. Okay, whoever the drummer was, they've left the building. What are you doing over there? Trying to get a couch into my office? Hurt. There we go. That's the ticket. That rotation hack is super good. Super happy with that. Ow. Alright. Looking good. We can repair those walls and everything. We will do that in time, but just not right now. Also, I think it's time we got our coffee situation to be a little better. So we'll grab this. Most irritating interval is a fucking video game. Alright. You sit here. Unplug the coffee machine. Coffee falls off it, as it is prone to do. Okay, I can't rotate you, though. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. You sit there and be cute. There you go. There's a strange man in the corner of the stream. It's your boy. Also known as the Lethal Feline. Welcome in there, Knight. Currently, I can't ping things on my machine, but I can watch a chat via the preview on OBS. So, it's kind of weird. Here it comes. It means our daily tasks are here, too. Hotel Golf Yankee. One of those is a lot further than the other ones. Now open the door. Thank you. I'm coming. Hold your horses. I told you our selling days would be done pretty quick, and they sure are, aren't they? Those and that. Be on your way. Bastard. I'm a real person, I know. I'm not a simulation, as you may have hoped. Got to turn them off first. Whoop, and there we go. How you doing with the processing? Still denoising that bastard, huh? 82%, you're almost there. You're done here, though. That's good. It means we have another backlog of these. Alright, well, let's get another one started up, and then I guess I'll go to bed. Actually, gotta reposition myself. I've been sitting here for almost 6 hours. It's easy to lose time in this game. Also easy to lose signals, apparently. Normally, coffee machine is on a coffee table. It's not like we're having guests. I know it's for me. Also, let me write down my tasks while we're here. Hotel Golf Yankee. Nothing close. I guess we'll head over this way, see what pans out. If anything, it'll probably just be middle fingers over here, but maybe we'll bumble into a signal. Hey, we bumbled into a signal. Let's fucking go. Marquee there. I hit that twice because it has 4 kind of settings. It's like you hit one of the 3 satellites or you have the cursor, which is kind of not useful. Alright, let's call them over. Get you positioned for a triangle. Alright, that's good. Go ahead and get you set for polarity scanning. Oh, I have a drive. Oh, the signal's done. Excellent. Perfect news. That means we can listen to it. Oh. Someone's whistling on that dwarf planet. Alright, cool. Slap that in there. There's changes on that planet? Could be. Doesn't sound like it's on that particular wavelength or flavor. The polarity. What polarity we got? Linear? I don't think so. Let's try left. There it was, for 5 milliseconds. This one's a sensitive one. That'll do. And let's go ahead and do this one. We'll see if it's on the bottom. It is not. Appears to be up top. As soon as I saw that change, I just dialed it back. Because that's what you do in this game. Oh, careful. Let's go to ones. There we go. Perfect. I did it again! Conversion's good. Conversion's good there. Got my task. We'll take one last look and then we'll go to bed. Oh man, I'm super fucking hungry. It's egg time. Oh. Let's fucking inhale 3 eggs before I go to bed. Ah, they're looking good. I don't think I'll fuck with them. Well, you know what? For old time's sake, math. 8, 2, 14. You just gotta have the last digit, whatever it is, alright? That's how this works. 9, whether it's positive, negative, it don't matter. 3, 17, and 1. Alright, cool. I think I got 5 whole credit bucks for that. Alright. Looking good. You come with me. Alright, I won't pick you up. Bitch. I think I got a box in here. Ah, I was gonna say, Past Lethal left this one for us. Good old Past Lethal, always looking out for us. Except when he isn't. Alright, give me all your crap. Also got the zip drive, we'll have to remember to drop that off in the morning. Those wood pieces are fucking huge. A banana husk. Don't put my notepad in there, that's important. Alright, you get to work. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed, Roomba. Roomba. Whatever your legally distinct name is. Cannot see, it's not in frame. I'm gonna have to go outside and get it after our first bit, which will be probably at, I don't know, 48? Has that been an hour? You're doing a great job. Great job. Might as well check on the signal and send some up. One of 3. Alright. Anything on radar for me to go and look at? There's something out there. Let's go get it. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Do you know where Lethal is? He's gonna go check out this thing, whatever it is. Give me my coffee. It's time to go seeking whatever the fuck that is. We don't have time for sleep. There's trouble afoot. Also, I have my zip disk. Let's get rid of that before I forget. You go there. Pretty sure you have enough read writes. We'll plan on going out after this. You were 8. That's enough. This will be your last trial, little floppy disk. I should get some eggs before I go out. Thankfully, we have them all here. Ready to go. That's good. That's good. I'm tempted to bring a hammer and nails. Alright. Let's go see whatever the fuck this is. Kind of heebie-jeebies we got. Maybe this will take us near Yankee. I believe it's over in that direction, actually. Alright, heebie-jeebies. I have no idea. I have no idea what it is either. It could be anything out there. It could be a deer. It could be a Sasquatch, like out of Ski Free. It could be anything. It could be just a perfect recreation of my middle finger and marble. Mine specifically. Who put it there? Could have been you guys. I really do need to get the alert system, because you can turn it on for radar, so whenever there's movement, you can go, oh my god, let's go see what it is. Because this game's more than a job sim. We're supposed to have, like, events and things and stuff. Damn heavy-ass pine cones. Something's moving over here by the generator. People. Babies. Space babies. Space babies. Ain't nothing out here but bullshit. Got my camera. Where are yous? Just a bunch of hoopla. Well, since I'm up here at TR2, I might as well take a look at it. Get some more fuel. Wonder what the fuck is Mom wearing out here? Didn't expect it to just bring me out here. 78, not on my watch. Completely desynced, huh? Alright. Well. Sorry that ended up with nothing. Sometimes that's how it goes. Maybe whatever it was scampered away as we came here. Maybe in a deer or something. Alright, let's head to the nearest platform we can find. Which is going to be hard in absolute fucking darkness. Wait, did it say anything about Yankee on that sign? Quebec base, transformer. Now let's head back towards the base, I guess. Turn, damn it. Good. Confusing snowman for a Sasquatch. It'll happen to you. Alright, let's start our day out here. The game hasn't been too aggressive in this save compared to my other one. Let's go back. Target Yankee. Not exactly sure what we're close to. We'll just go to Yankee because it's the furthest away. Yes. All the other ones are pretty close in, I think. Yeah, hotel and golf right next to each other. Feels like that's not the first time we've done that. Maybe it is my other save I had hotel and golf right next to each other. There you are. One thing you can do is I think you can use the car keys to actually locate this. There you go. You just gotta hold it in. Alright. Come here, you. You gotta go Yankee. Also, I need to check your tires when we get back. I'm sure they're fine. Haven't been too hard on you, other than that getting you stuck in the fence that took half of your life points away. That was pretty fun. Just 3 o'clock in the morning. Going four-wheeling out here in the Alps, as one does. Pretty sure that's not Yankee. He says, as it kind of swivels towards it. That looks like that may actually, in fact, be Yankee. Alright. Well, we'll get our day started very early today. Think I have the disc in my hand? Yeah, I see it there. See my asshole. Go ahead and do that. And then we'll go back to the base effectively by going to Hotel and Golf. SV target, Hotel or Golf, it doesn't matter. They're right next to each other. What time is it? It's 5:30 in the morning. I'm out here fucking with this. The days of floppies. It's a very weird nostalgia that this game kind of brings out in me. It's like, floppy disks, you're nostalgic for those? Yeah, in a way, I guess. There's just a sort of like tactile nature to floppy disks that you don't have in much of anything else, especially the horrible noise they fucking make whenever they're being read or written to. Just like they're young people don't know how obnoxious a floppy disk is. You will know that they're being written or read because the heads on those are just so damn expressive, I guess. Is this it? That's further in. The intense agony of having the floppy disk stuck in the drive because of the metal bit came loose. Yeah. Those damn metal... Yeah, and like those... They're very delicate. Even besides them just being magnetic tape on a fucking circle, effectively. Like, stuff like that could happen. The spool, the metal part that Grim was talking about, could disengage from the actual thing. I think this is hotel, guys. Just amble out in the dark. I was looking for Satan out here and I didn't find him. SB request. I'm only going to put in golf because I can't see shit out here. Yeah, this is hotel. Golf. Oh, no. We haven't been to golf yet, idiot. Wow, that was pretty quick. Good work. Boop. Boop. What time is it? Alright. Takes us about 40 minutes to get from the last server to this one. This next one should be within pissing distance, though. I should actually be able to see it if it was daytime. Yeah, I think it's actually that one right there. You never use the save icons. Frequently enough to experience a catastrophic mechanical failure. I think it's interesting that people have made music with those horrible things, but that's just the general flexibility of music, we'll say. Quest. SV Alpha. No, we gotta go target Alpha. I just want to put a period in there. I can't help myself. Not bad. Alright, well, our day's tasks are kind of done, other than some decoding we have to do. So we'll probably speed up our processing and whatnot, and then we'll really get this show on the road. Alright, let's flip you around. Hearing some weird noises. Oh, goodness. Okay, we're good. Thankfully, I slowed down the precipice there, so I didn't fuck myself. Can't see squat over here. I think I hear the trash. Yeah, the trash is upset again. I almost made it in there without hitting that goddamn dog. Alright, just park it here. I'll walk it in. How you doing? 79, 68. Those are pretty good numbers. Uh-huh. Yeah, very good numbers. Alright. I'm tempted to leave this open so things come and, you know, try to get us. They can go in through the front door if they want to. Alright, any servers down? We'll go ahead and throw this up. Wow, perfect timing, eh? Alright. Just enough time to get another signal in here. This one's not the closest, but hopefully it exists. There you are. This one's far enough away, I'm not going to drive another one over here. We'll just wait for the cooldowns to go. That's a pretty lively signal anyway. Look at our email, daily tasks. Hotel Golf Yankee. Yankee. Hotel. Golf. 2 rewrites. This one's got to go in the garbage now. We will go and walk it to the garbage so we don't make any mistakes. Maybe I'll put an actual garbage can? It's an novel thought. Sell it. I just don't want to have it in my inventory. There's a garbage can. So whenever I get ready to sell floppies and stuff, come here, you. We'll get them out of that one. Alright, and now we want to hit 2. It's like 4,000 miles away. Alright, you're all done. Let's get a drive in you. Oops. Order operations. You gotta send it to this console before you can do it. Are you done yet? You are. Let's go. Alright. Play me that funky music. That funky space music, please. Okay, now we just need to call over 3. Here it comes. They move so fast when you do it that way, too. It's kind of repulsive. Scanning online. That's all you had? An exoplanet. So one in our system? Or is this one that we've just detected somewhere? Alright, that's all the ones we need for the day, so good news. We're done, technically. Okay, that's lining up, so let's go ahead and transfer this while it's happening. There you go. We gonna buy anything today? Let's take a look at our lemons real quick. Sandstorm, that damn thing with the damn trash piles going nuts. There you go. I think I earned myself another coffee. I really do miss coffee in real life. I just don't want to hurt my stomach anymore. 0 coffee? No! Alright, come here. I just wanted to make sure that was actually out. Well, we know one thing we can buy to get the drone here. Don't think so. Must be on linear. It is. That'll do. I'm not too much of a perfectionist on that, as I've demonstrated multiple times here. Nothing up there. Let's see if it's down below 900. I mean, it'd have to be, right? Thing's really low. There we go. That's pretty alright. Alright. Very good. Very good. Alright, let's order some coffee then. Coffee, I think, has proven its worth. I can get a lot of stuff done with coffee. $60. Just like real fucking life. Okay. Let's grab this. Cover them up. They didn't even want these things processed, right? Like, what they want, actually, on this email. Oh. No, they fucking want... As soon as I gave them level 3, they're like, hell yeah, man, give me more level 3s. Well, no problem, buddy. I got you. I got you covered. You want level 3, you'll get level 3. Well, actually, I do want that. You know what? Since we know this disc sucks, let me go ahead and sell it now. We got enough time to look at our lemons real quick. Lemons. Oh, they are growing. Look at you. Finally, it's been almost a week, it feels like. How about you guys? Disappointing. Lemons. Not living up to my expectations. Alright, set this one down here. That's the empty one. Give me the new one. We'll set that one down here. Good. Looks good. Okay. Where'd my new copy go? It's important. The fact that you can get deliveries this fast is amazing. Alright. You can go on top of this. Perfect. It actually just sucked that one right out of it. Alright, we'll see how much money we get from that. We'll determine what we're going to do next when we see what kind of money we got to work with. 150 compared to... Also, I should go look and see if those servers are alright. You put a light in here. Looks like everything's fine. Yep, nothing's down, so nothing to send her for after. It's unfortunate. Those saves, man, they are killing my ass. Okay, they finally got it. Looks like nothing on Thingdar. What is it, buddy? Looks like it was good news. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I get half value from the empty bag of coffee. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Sounds spooky. Not sure what makes this frequency... What makes this frequency, but it doesn't sound friendly or good, whatever it is. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. And it was hawking coffee bags. They don't care how much is left. They just want it. Gonna fucking lose that thing. I do like having them over here. Makes it easy to keep track of. It's not even 10 o'clock yet, and our day is fucking done. We are just so damn efficient now. Amazing. Well, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm happy to keep going with this, guys. I could play this game for pretty much ever. I could probably go another 3 hours. We'll see. But anyway, I'm gonna go empty myself. I'll be right back. Enjoy the beep boops of space. And hopefully nothing gets me while I'm gone, because that would be really, really disturbing. I'd be like, ah. No longer filling. It felt like it was going to take forever. It was one of those bathroom breaks where, like, Please stop. I have things I want to do. Oh, it's still at 12%. We're still going at light speed on this one. Some kind of dwarf planet. Some kind of bad signal quality. Things kind of in my face. Whatever, right? What are you beeping at me? Oh. No, you switched over to the next phase of that. Alright. I was going to say, since we're here together and I have my camera, I can show you some things. Here's my keyboard I use. Behold. It's pretty good. It's $100. Big fan. I have a few of those. I actually have another keyboard in here. This is the one I was using before. My little MPK Mini. He's also $100, but he's only got 25 keys. So like, how many is that? 25 keys, just 2 octaves. So he's not super good, but he does have pads on him. He does have a little modulator joystick. It's not a bad little thing. But it's not a good keyboard for learning keyboard on, let me tell you. Emptying my 17 players, pretty much. Only thing I have close at hand to show you is this guy. This is one I got at the pawn shop a couple of weeks ago, so I could actually play guitar a little better. This one's got much higher frets than my last cheap mono-price Strat clone. I was going to say I can turn on the light so we can actually see a little better. That one's just a very cold light, but it's a nice little guitar for a used one. It's only got 22 frets. I need to get one with more, but I'm not at the level where it fucking matters right now. I'm pretty happy with it. Hey there, Tazrin. Welcome in. There we go. I like this warmer lighting better. Alright. While we're doing this video game, other than showing off musical instruments, I guess we could go ahead and fix this. Because I know the whole rotation strat, we can use that to get this position and nailed down. There's a fucking beer bottle in here that I haven't gotten rid of. Alright, let's get you positioned. Kind of like it right here. Where it's kind of out of the way. But still almost looks like it's a cohesive unit. 50% done on that. Alright, grab nails. I think I just need one here. I know one thing I want to buy with our newfound wealth. I'll get that in there. We can try some things while we're waiting on everything else. You know that whole card that we saw in the bunker? Let me see if I can lasso that sucker out by getting a hook. This will be my first time experiencing the hook, actually, which is kind of funny considering that it's a kind of a core thing in this game, kind of. I know I can kill myself with it, don't worry. I want you to not move from this position, okay? Good. That's what I like to see. Things that don't move. Alright, Killjoy. Let me see if I can find you a spot. Oh yeah, I can't rotate you that way. You're not cool like this thing. Whatever, man. You know what? You go over here. Also, I need to get Kerfer out of there. Kerfer has another place that she can stay now. There you go. Lay on the couch like a real cat. I said you can lay by it, I guess. You know, I tried to be. I tried to be a good owner. There you go. Good. Rotation strat. All you do is press E like this. You hold it, and if it's a larger object, you can actually rotate. Alright, time to kill myself, probably. So let's go over to that bunker and let's see if I can lasso that card. I'm not sure if it'll work. We might need another strat, like a fishing pole, which does exist in this game, but this is what we got to try. Alright, save up here. Oops. Come here, you. That'll be another thing if I lose this thing in here. I don't think I got it. I think I got the terrain underneath it. It also is not a hit, but we're getting close. I think I can pull it out like this. Come here, you bitch. Not quite. Actually, I think I got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I just need to somehow get it out of there. Did it fall? Oh, no. No, I still got it. It's still wheeling around there. I just need to figure out how the fuck I need where I need to go to pull it out. How can I get you out of there? Is there any way I can retract you? Because I definitely have it. I see it going around there. Can I, like... Oh, okay, good. I think it did work. I used the mouse wheel to actually roll, like, pull it in. Nice. Okay. I'm not sure that's a good place for you to save, but it's saved. Alright. We did, everybody. Well, it served its purpose, so it went to its own planet. Is it fucking slipped through the fucking seam in the sidewalk? Whatever, man. What the fuck ever. The game giveth and it taketh away. That's pretty clever, just putting it right there. You bastards. $50 well spent to see this fucking middle finger. Uh-huh. Alright. How am I supposed to deduce this one's thing, then? Tilted quizzically like dog. Hit the door? Just hit the door? I did not expect that to actually fucking work. You open right now, mister. Lights do not work. I'm stuck in here now. Kerfo Omega Documents Binder. Oh, don't drop that. I need that. Alright, Kerfo Omega series is a complicated system and requires several materials. You'll need a manual to assemble it, without an E, and a pile of specific materials. In this journal, I've gathered the parts and the locations of the parts you need. Okay. So I can... Okay, I got that. Original Kerfer parts. Well, we have those in a way. A good quality camera, okay. For the torso. Uh-huh. Original Kerfer parts. A radioactive capsule, you say. Alright. I'm not sure where the hell I'm going to get that. Ball joints, we don't have any of those. I've seen 2 of those in this game. And then some knee joints. You also can paint your Kerfer. Okay, that's good. I think you can find the joints somewhere around Romeo. Buried in the boxes. I think they're in the power station near Romeo. We just didn't look in the right place. They're on top of a tower or something. The AI module is in the bottom of the lake. We got that. You could tow it out with a hook, or if it's, you know, winter, it's just on top of the ice for reasons. Don't remember where the joints are. They should be here somewhere in this fenced area. Perhaps inside the buildings, okay? I'll take care of the radioactive core by myself. It is too dangerous to keep around. It is bad for the environment. Uh-huh. So meet me at our office after you're done with the expedition or something. Use the blueprints in the complete manual book to construct the parts together. It should be somewhere down in the Alpha bunker somewhere. Most importantly, be careful around this creation. It knows maybe it is unstable, just like its previous generation. I hope and pray. Be careful and take care. Peace. Alright, cool. So I'll take this. Floppy disk, I'll take that for sure. Let me hack my way out of here real quick. This is real hacking. Open, goddammit. Open, I say, you bitch. Alright, get me anything to stick in there. Chair will do. Fuck. Hey! Your fetish of closing. Find a new fetish. Hey! Of course I sat on the fucking chair. Now keep that fucking thing open. Let's see. There's also a password resetting device that can buy from the store to force it open. The guide is not a manual. The manual is a separate book object. That's what I inferred from what I was reading, I guess. Any other books in here worth the damn? Maybe I'll just sell all these? There's certainly enough dog shit down here. Files? Scissors? There certainly is a lot of dog shit down here. I need to bring my shovel. See if I can break into this real quick, though. I mean, a Kerfer Omega sounds kind of nice. I already like the regular Kerfer. This one's Omega. Alright, where's my, there's my hack and stick. Is it even open? Is it one of those real fake doors? I think it's a real fake door. There's a few of those in the base, actually. Alright, well... we'll investigate this further later, I guess. Because currently it's kind of getting dark out. Well, that's interesting for sure. Let's see, you're at 44. You're taking a while to download that sucker, which is actually kind of good because it's taking so long to get through these. Just a red giant humming at us, as they often do. Do they? Yes, they do. Go in the box. Did I get you going? Just wanted to make sure. Should I buy a mop? I don't think we're at mop levels yet. Soon we'll be at mop levels. What time is it? It's only 2:30, man. It's been the longest fucking day. I am hungry as the dickens. How hungry is the dickens? Hungry enough to just eat fistfuls of eggs. What? I'm not sure where this is coming from, but neat. Inside the bounds area on the mountain. Look at the opus. The opossum? Is there an opossum in there? Well, we can get... well, I'll have to buy another hook. Hopefully one that doesn't fall through the terrain. I know the one he's talking... I think we can actually just climb over that fence, too. With enough gumption. Alright. Well, that's something we could do. Oh, yeah, that's the ticket. How are the servers? Are the servers good? Might send a Kerfer. Why don't I just pick up Kerfer? I don't need a check. I can just ask Kerfer. Kerfer, wake up. Where's Kerfer? Ah, Kerfer, calm down. Kerfer! Stop jumping.
No.
That's a good girl. Okay, anywhere. No, the server's good. Alright, go to bed. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, bed. You're doing your best. There you go, perfect. Ish. Oh yeah, we still have this dumb thing in here. I completely forgot about you. Maybe, since you are so good, we'll go ahead and leave you in here. Get you flipped up on your legs, though. Ow, my face. So we're talking about the rotation hacks, if I can get back on its legs. Put there. There we go. So now I just E it, and then I can just mouse wheel this fucker around. There's actually some pretty intuitive mouse wheel controls if you know to look for them. Alright, that is perfect. Where'd they go? I was gonna say past lethal put a sponge and whatnot up there, and they are gone. A sponge and some soap. Whatever, man. What the hell ever. Alright, Kerfril, you go ahead and have a good rest. We're gonna go work on making this place less dog shit, alright? Ooh, I need to get my shovel. Need to get my shovel. Oh yeah, let's we'll put that there so we can remember it. I'll put the key card in here. We probably won't need it again, but in case I do, this can go in there. Actually, we need a new disc, and we have a yellow disc right here. There you go. Life finds a way. Is that really the saying? Yes, life finds a way. Batteries. We don't need 6 batteries in our pocket. Now give me my shovel. It's time to get digging. Oh yeah, we should go upstairs, actually. There shouldn't be an opossum in the Alps. They're not in Europe, they're a North American animal. This fucking video game. Next you'll tell me that lemons don't grow in the Alps. Which currently they don't. Were you stuck on that one pile all night, you idiot? You're doing God's work, little buddy. Which god? I'm sure the Greeks had one for Roombas. They had gods for everything. Bless those Greeks. There you go, little buddy. You all full? Oh, don't eat that. Do you want to be emptied? No, you still have plenty of stuff. That means I gotta baby you. Come here. Lethal will baby you. Get it. There you go. Good Roomba. Roomba. Legally distinct. Don't sue. This is the tape. Oh, there's a drive in that one. You might actually be full. No, damn, this thing has a lot of capacity, doesn't it? Oh, you did pick it up. Just took him a second. Wow. Wow. Well done. Well, I see one we missed, but I think that's the only one. Cool. Good work, little buddy. Come over here so I can empty you. You are such a little hero. You know that? It's all yes, sir. I know, Dr. Cal. Force feeding your Broomba. Yes, I'm fattening it up so I can eat its liver. How did you know? Oh, damn it, Lethal, you're going backward. No, actually, you're going the right way. I got all kinds of switched up because I've been getting screwed on this thing. It's been locking up on me. Lots of stuff we can make with this. Alright. Empty bags. All these just slobs, leaving all this garbage all over the place. See, if you waited for Roomba to do this, it would take forever. But if you just baby your Roomba, it gets done immediately. There's that drive I want. Alright, good work, little buddy. What do you say we get these things out of here now? I'd like to do it without knocking that telescope off. I also need to check our eggs. I wish there were at least some. We only have the one nest to look at. Let's put you over here. I'm probably gonna forget that's over there. E is pick up and also sit in those if you hit the right position. What the hell is that thing floating there? I have some redacted files in my game. Can I help you? I don't know what you are. Mama whap you. Hey. I don't know. Oh, well, seems non-hostile compared to me. I'll make you some eggs. Not on my face. Whatever it is, it seems nice. Which is probably the best you can hope for. Don't try to cook the feathers, it's bad for them. I hit the wrong button. Oh, great. Oh, whatever that thing is. It's gonna eat your eggs! There, now I'll be ever so pissed. Leave this thing out here for the trash that's out on this balcony. Oot. Now I can actually see. How about that? Can I move this? No, I can look through it. Please disengage from the telescope. Please disengage. Thank you. I think that moves. Alright, good. Hey, you want to give me a hand with these? Maybe? No? I understand. It is a little early in our relationship to ask for moving help. It would be really handy. Come on. That thing is wedged in there damn good. That got her loose. That's the ticket. Now, can I throw it over the railing of this? That's my real question. Can I pick you up a little further away? There we go. Just suplex that motherfucker off there. I've never had... If this is an event, I've never had this event. And I haven't had that many, so, like, that's bound to happen. Oh, good. That one slipped through pretty quick. Where's my lifting pot? Just pretend you're Sabin. It makes this much easier. Feels good. Alright, you sit there. I'll need you again in a moment. I got one more of these things to suplex off of here. Don't mind me. Trying to make this this house a home. I think I got him out. That looks like he got stuck on the telescope. Alright, one more suplex for the road. Ah, man, my suplexing pot. No, thankfully I have spares. That was a little too atomic for that one. There we go. Well done. Well done. Alright, this can go up here for now. These can go up here. I don't know if Broomba will pick these up, but just in case it would. Put those there. Have a nice seating area. If only this place is clean. Anyway, this is all done. What the fuck you are. Well, anyway, bye. I got things to do. Can't play with you right now. I put you in my inventory? Probably not when you're running. I'll have to look at these pictures when we get downstairs, eh? Don't flip over, you dumbass. Alright, I'm gonna set you wild and free out in here. There's definitely something there, whatever it is. The camera doesn't see it. Apparently I made videos of that thing? Oh, no, there's you can make videos of this. Now things just fucking outside dancing around. It's some kind of vampire. Some kind of sexy ass vampire. Alright, where is my shovel? Get to work out here. Also, I should look at that signal. It's so jarring when that happens. 53. You're still denoising? Still doing great. How's my energy? I need to eat my eggs. It's egg o'clock again. Already? Already. There we go. That's the ticket. It's 6:50 in the PM. Things are going well here at the club. I do have a drive. I thought I had a drive in my purse. I'm not sure where the fuck that came from, but cool. Let's make sure I don't have any stuff on there. Alright. Back to shoveling. Said back to shoveling. Shoveling all this fucking garbage, make this house a home. Why? How does this do this? I have no idea. The only reason I know I can do this is because of Alan, actually. Maybe it says in the description? Not sure. Where the hell did Brooma get off to? We'll check the radar here in a moment as well. See if there's any heebie-jeebies out there. Actually, that's a good idea. Did that thing show up on the radar? She'll look here before. I tried to kill it when it was inside Tazarin. It didn't give a flip about my axe. I mean, if it's a vampire, it makes sense, right? That was my first interaction. It's just like, oh, it's not attacking me. Maybe I can attack it. I could not attack it. There we go. More trash for the pile. Where is that Roomba? Oh, there. You're trapped over here, you little idiot. Whoops. Are you stupid? Yes, you are. See, this is why I gotta baby you. That's a good Roomba. You don't need to pick up that one. Little foie gras. That's gonna stick with me for a while. I have to say, for this being a creepy game, allegedly, it doesn't seem that spooky so far. This save has been very delicate compared to my other one. I was gonna say, I'll tell you about one event I had. I was, don't know what time of night it was. I was sitting in here. Outside, it got unnaturally dark. I was trying to read my map over here to figure out what I was gonna do for the next day, because it was probably around midnight. And it just became unnaturally dark. I couldn't see with my flashlight. So, I look to my right, out this window, and I just see a couple of glowing eyes. Oh, well, that's interesting. So I went over here, and it was just sort of like putzing around. So I flickered my flashlight at, and they turned red, and that motherfucker jumped right through the window and hurt my ass. Didn't kill my ass. Just hurt me real bad. So I've spoiled that one if it happens to us this time. I'm gonna go out there and try to fight it if it happens again. Never trust. Yeah, you can't trust the system. I took all the trash and the things and I suplexed it onto the ground. No, there's nothing in these ones. That one, like, they look interesting, kind of. We'll keep Kerfur on there, though. She's my only friend out here. Alright, well, you're done. So I'll put you in the box. Well, we got through our processing backlog. I think it's time we buy more download speed. Level those out. Looks pretty good. Probably buy a couple of upgrades for our transformers tomorrow. Alright, back to the shoveling, I guess. Well, shoveling's done. I just need to baby this stupid thing. Are you stuck? Are you full? You're full. Alright, very good. Let's get you unfilled then. I'll just throw this down here for now. Oh. Why did I buy that damn thing? Oh. Do I still have a bunch of cups in my inventory? Where'd they go? Did I just drop it? I must have put it here. Alright. Give me all your garbage. Or at least some of it. It's doing that thing where it doesn't give me its garbage. Up. We're not putting it in one at a time like that. Banana husks all over the place. Only about 2/3 the capacity on this. Very good. You didn't put the axe in. I appreciate that. I did like that tip earlier that, oh, some things that are invisible, you just bring out the camera. And then you can see them later. I'm like, ooh, spooky. Alright. Let's turn you back on. We'll have to get a new box for our garbage because this one's about full up. The dumb thing is fucking stuck right there. Oh, just enough. Hot damn. Let's go. Have to get rid of these ashtrays, too. Pick up the box. Alright. We'll put you here. Is that one full? Oh, still got some room in them. Pardon me. Put that back in position now. Need to nail down my bench. Alright, idiot. As soon as I throw these out, we're going to go ahead and do it the right way. Good block. Asshole. Alright, Burba. Get it. Get that one. Get all this. Are you full already? Maybe. No, it's just being lazy. Lazy Broomba. Did you not get that? No, you got it. Look at you. Alright. Now that's efficiency right there. You're only half full with that? God damn. God damn, Roomba. You crazy bitch. This is all gonna be wood pieces and stuff, so I'll have to probably do this manually, not trust Broomba with it. There's trash piles here to get rid of. The wood's just very large. Very large. Like I said, it's a very meditative game when you're just shoveling. Well, that one's still in ball form. There we go. I had to touch it. So now I can be a wood pile. I hope our lemons are growing. I was hoping to make some money with those things. They're like $7 a piece. They're good stuff. Alright, looking good. Let's see how much of this you can actually hold. still not full? Goddamn. Okay, I think you're full now. Maybe? It still seems to be eating some things. Life has not given me lemons this time, and I wanted them. I wanted the lemons. But it won't give me the lemons. It's not fair. Everyone else gets the lemons. I like lemons. See, these little boxes are great. They're easy to move. They hold a shit ton of things. So what else could you ask for, right? There we go. I saw my shovel in there. And we'll get the rest of your garbage. Garbage day. You're such a good little helper. I'm sorry I ever slandered you, Roomba. You're the best. Now, go over here and don't be stupid, okay? There's all kinds of bullshit for you to pick up here. This shouldn't be that hard for you. But it will be because you're stupid. Yeah, this one's all full. I think it's time that I change out our shipping box with a shipping locker. Ow, my ass. Alright, that goes there. You might also go there. I need to clean out this garage eventually, too. It's on the list. It's currently empty, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you betcha. Up. Just leave the... Man, I really have become very, very dauntless in this game where I just leave that open. Oh, yeah, you're all growing very well now, aren't you? Little bastards. I swear in my other game they grew, like, immediately. Like, a day or two, they were ready to fucking go. These ones are very lazy-ass lemons. Maybe it just felt like it was 2 or 3 days. Oh. Okay, got that one. Let's grab one of these. Let's empty it out first, actually. Yeah, because that one's got stuff in it. This one doesn't have that much stuff. Didn't realize I had all this garbage still in me. Craft a lot of bullshit here. There you go. We'll leave that for future Lethal to figure out. If he wants to sell those or not, I'm sure he will. Whoa, don't pull me. I'm trying to pull you. Come on, baby. We're going to bring you over here to where that box was, and you're going to be our new shipping container. Ups a daisy. Ups a daisy. Whoop. There's a lot of garbage there, huh? Yeah, that's where you live now, okay? Maybe I will close this. What time of night is it even? I'm hungry again. I gotta go get some stuff for my energy. I'm just so tired. Just ever so tired. Eggs. I thought I was cooking some eggs. You son of a bitch. I gave you a second chance. You're like, I'm not sure that's the same egg, Lethal. It may not be, but I'm gonna pretend that's the same one that's vexed me. Just for that? The bowl of shame. There you go. So we always know your crimes, bitch. We still haven't cleaned out the bathroom. We'll leave that for that. So much to clean, so much to do. Alright, what's going on here? That one's getting close, finally. Anything out here in the wilds? There's something out there. Oh, wait, that's my cursor. Fuck, I fucked with myself again. Actually, there is something out there. Let's go check it out. Could try to eat us, or it could just be some bullshit. Alright, got this. That's what I need. We'll put this away. I got feathers in my pocket. I need some more eggs. Also, I need to go take a piss or something before we go out there, so I have a little bit of energy. Hopefully this one won't be a big old, like, disappointment like the last one. That we were actually looking at this morning, I think. And you're like, the signal's about to get done. I know it is. I also don't care. I want to see some heebie-jeebies. It's pretty far out there from what I saw, so we might be driving for a second. Heebie-jeebies. I know you're out here. I saw you on my radar. I saw that thing, I actually got a little spooked. It's like, what? Why does that look that way? Just a weird lighting effect. Not intentionally spooky. There is a lot of variety within this game. I've seen several events I haven't seen in other games, so everything's going to be a new, possibly new experience. We'll see. We're taking the most ass-backwards route. Trying to do some fucking, some plants on this. Like I'm on a skateboard. I can't even see how high that is. Well, let me park this thing for a second so I can get a look around. I'm not sure how to get up there. Let's try over this way. Shake the fuck out of everyone watching. Come on, man. It's right there. No, you do not slide down there. You get up here like a good vehicle. You can wash this thing, by the way. It's just, I don't know. It seems unnecessary. It's like washing a Jeep. Heebie-jeebies. Over by Romeo, I think. Oh. Apparently I passed right by it. Heebie-jeebies. Heebie-jeebies. Okay, so it was right here on the road at one point. Just in case something shows up, we'll at least have some photographs of it. Let's head up there and see if this is actually close to the transformer. Need to think about turning around real quick, though, because I have no energy. Maybe I'll do that, actually. That transformer can wait till tomorrow. Well, another fucking blue ball situation. Where you drive all the way out here and there's nothing to be seen. I swear you can see things at these. Maybe when we get back it'll be at our house. And we've just passed each other like strangers in the night. Let's use my spatial awareness to get home. What's your battery? That's actually great. Doing great. Feels still good, but I do need to refill you when we get home. The marker on the bomb shows you the waypoint. Yep. That little compass thing is what shows you where to go. You marked on the radar earlier. Usually you're marking stuff with the stations. I think I can find my way from here. Oh. Well, definitely if I hear that. We're just in time. That's right. It's time to pick up our stuff. Don't drive off there. Alright, give me that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Thank you. Alright, you may leave. Come here, you. Get you all filled up, and then I'm going to sleep. I'm fucking tired. So tired right now. Don't you sass me. There you go. Whatever, man. Did we have another one over here? That must have been the one I picked out. Might have to buy some fuel soon. Maybe. Or make some fuel. Probably make it. Why buy it when you can just make it easily? Alright, you're done. Excellent work. Excellent work. Alright, let's get this started, get our tasks aligned, and then we'll head to sleep. They're thanking me for whatever I gave them, that MRE. I've returned. Wow. I know. I've really made great time, Severus. I'm very proud of myself of how I've really emptied it out. It's just all the stuff I learned from my initial hours playing this game have really paid off. That one's probably might live. We'll see. Let me see if I can drive another one up here quickly. 15 seconds. We should be able to get there. Right. I was gonna say it's gone. It's gonna be a lightning round here to get this thing in there. Come on, baby, get over here. I see it still going, so I think we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we might have him. Ping failed. It just died as I got them all there. Alright, let's try it again. This fucking video game. And it's jokes. Alright, this one I should be able to get. He said. Oops. I skipped over 3, huh? It don't matter. None of this matters. Alright. Get ready to hit 3. And 3. This one's dying quickly now. Alright, let's try it again. What were our tasks? Let's see. Whiskey. Man, golf has been getting a lot of action, hasn't it? Also, I got these and I didn't switch them out. I got confused by other things. Switch those out before I forget, because I will. I'm very stupid that way. It's like I try to take them off when they're spinning. Thankfully, there's nothing bad that happens when you do that. Thankfully, I've also never had a problem starting those back up. It's just part of the routine. You know what I mean. Oh, my character's starting to swivel. They're so tired. I know, man. I know. We're gonna get to bed soon. Let me go piss. That'll give you a little more energy. There's actually another thing we can do to get a little more energy, too. If you're below 20, you can go ahead and start the cold shower and get yourself up to 20. There we go. Turn that off. Who knows how much water we got out here. Alright, that'll keep me going for at least long enough to get the signal up and running, and then we'll go to bed. Then I think I actually might close off the stream there. I'm actually getting pretty hungry. And I still need to do my guitar practice for the day. There it is. That'll do. And let's go ahead and get this going. Probably up, all things considered. There it was. It's a very sensitive signal, it feels like. Let's see. There we go, perfect. Alright, so that's good to go. I think that's good. Yeah, it's probably good. I probably did everything right? Conversion's good. You'll at least get to the morning. What the fuck are you? Oh, it's one of my speakers. How the fuck did you get over there? Whatever, man. Give me this so I don't forget. Let's write down our tasks. We don't want to forget those. Very important. Alright, whiskey, golf, Mike. See, like, golf is on here, too. Whiskey, golf, Mike. I think Mike is a far out one, right? No, Mike's right there. So golf and Mike are pretty close, and then whiskey is right there. Let's see if we should look at any Transformers tomorrow. Am I still in screen mode? Should do that too. TR check. They're all pretty alright. Good. Oh, also, hey there, effing, how you doing? A shower can be a toilet if you set your mind to it. It's very true. Hopefully you're doing well. If you aren't, I hope things get better soon.
No.
I have a task for you, Kerber Chan. First pet.
No.
Meow, that's right.
Yeah.
Go and fix that server for me, Pumpkin. You see if there's any other to send you to. I'm not sure if I'm shaking because I'm staying on something or because I'm just so very tired. Okay, she's already done. Good work, Kerf. Who's a good Kerfer? Who's a good Kerfer?
No.
It's you, that's right. You're so smart. I only told her that when she's awake. She's the dumbest piece of shit. But I still love her. Right. There you go. Plugged in. I'm not sure if you needed that, but you have it. And we don't have to do anything with this, so I guess we have our day sorted out for us. Alright. Very good. Well, let's finally get to rest. We've been up for so long. So goddamn long today. I think we started this day at like 3 a.m.? Something like that. That may have been a different day. Alright. Oh, fuck me. I didn't put the clock back. I'll do that in just a moment. As soon as we get to like 35. My dumbass forgot about that all day. I think I got distracted by the radar this morning. I'm like, there's something out there, guys. Let's go fucking see it. But there wasn't anything there. It was just a middle finger. Oh, it wasn't even that. My hands have cooled. Very good. It's at the point where I'm just fucking stupid. I'm like, what was I doing? It's 5 o'clock in the morning, really? Doesn't feel that late. Also, I should get this out of the way while I'm out here, because I'll forget later. There's my suplexing pot. That'll do. Just don't want Kurt for getting tripped up on that. I like how that box is somehow keeping that open. Probably don't need to fuck with this, but we'll see anyway. I'll just try and make life easier for future lethal. Which is different than real life, I'm sure. It's like, get all your ducks in a row before you have to head out in the morning. Now I can see the clock, kind of. Something happened there. I don't know what the fuck it was. Probably just have some coffee here in the morning. That's why we buy it, so we can actually drink it. Maybe we'll just wait until it's 8. Alright, this will probably be our last sleep for the night. We're doing it the min-max way, where we get as much energy as possible, because after 80, of course, you can't sleep anymore. Next up, clean the windows. A mop will probably be... We do have plenty of money right at the moment, so there's plenty of stuff we can do with that. I think a mop is something we will buy. We'll probably do it after... And now I do want to do an extra day. What? Oh. Okay, I'm up. I just woke up. I was like, am I having a nightmare? No, it's just real life. It's just real life, people. At least real life in this video game. Alright. Do I do another day? I mean, I have been going for 7 hours now. I probably should let real life Lethal actually have some sleep himself. And some food. That's the real thing he wants. That's all good. I got feathers in my pocket. You're done? Well, at least get this done. So future Lethal doesn't have to fool with this. Are you done over here? You're still not done. God damn. Alright, well, let's get this started first. Thank you all for joining me today. It has been very nice. This was sort of unplanned as far as this particular one. Yeah, young and vibrant streamer, Lethal Feline, just banging out the hours. So young and vibrant and jubilant. There it is. Park it right here. Get closer, actually, right there. Ring, ding, 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 ring, ding, 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 ding. Really, this part of the job is the easy part. Driving around to the locations is really the hell of this job. I'm also really surprised we haven't had any real negative events in this game. The first night when I was playing on my other save, bam! Electricity hit the transformer, I had to go out and find that sumbitch in the dark. And that was before I had the, before I had the knowledge I could actually compass those things. I've actually had that happen a couple of times. I'm all, fuck, it's happening again. It's true, we have speed dating next week, so we'll have demos to play. And that'll be fun. As it always is. We have 30 drives locked away. We're pretty good on drives for a while. Eventually I will have to order these little sumbitches. But not yet. Take a look at our transformers before I get off here too. It's good. Are we on right? That'll do. And probably down, because we're at 970 right now. There it was. This one's a real sensitive one. I'm on the 1 setting right now, and it's just flying past it. Good enough. Good enough. Let's check those, I think we should also buy the alert thing today, also. Do I make that a surprise for future Lethal? I think we do. I think I order it, and then it shows up, and I'm like, oh my god, it's here. Let's just go ahead and do a TR check, see if anything happened during the night. Everything looks great. One more for the road. Oh shit, I've never seen this one. What the fuck am I doing here? I don't know. I think... Okay, so we're multiplying binary to make these? I don't actually know. Let's see if I can somehow suss this out. I think I gotta connect multiple wires to these? Oh, it says that's good. Okay, I just want to verify that's bad. Okay, so that's good. Doesn't like those ones, huh? Something about this one it doesn't like. Alright. So this one must have multiple solutions. That one's good. There we go, I figured it out. Oh, and my camera died. Well, that's good. Perfect timing! It was meant to be. I think my phone just lost all of its power. Which it's been going for 7 hours, so that's pretty good. I had that sumbitch plugged in and it ran out of power. Amazing. Well, that's good. Let's order this. I'm just gonna get that camera out of the way for now. Put the bomb kitty on there instead. Let's see. Store. The hook that got away. Mop? Wait, the mop's $300. God damn, man. Maybe we don't need the mop just yet. But I did want the alert. Yes, global alert. This is nice and cheap. That'll be a surprise for future lethal. Will he remember that he did this to himself? Probably. Hope that you'll join me for next time, which will be in the future. It won't be tomorrow.